know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. The home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey y'all, what's up? Listen, I know y'all like, hey, Auntie, you is late. I am. I apologize. My apologies, y'all. Listen, my granny coming into town, and you know, you gotta. She 90 years old, so you got the extra. You got to do a little extra cleaning and stuff for them. So, and then I got these grandbabies over here, so I have to sterilize everything and make sure everything is clean. So that's what I was doing because I've been in the streets all day, y'all. I haven't had a moment. Not one moment. Hold on one second, y'all. Well, it's almost 9 o'clock. So, no, not right now when you get back. You don't need none before you go. Well, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Promise it will. Hey, y'all. Hey. Let me say hey to everybody. Hey, LaJune. Hey, what's the tea? Hey, Sylvia. Hey, Najee. Hey, Bev, Auntie Bev. Hey, Aries. Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, everyone. Huh? Who? In the morning? 9? No, she gonna be home by then. No, he was asking what time Big Mama got here. I'm on live. Hold on. Hey Sylvia. Hey Passion Fruit. Let me drop this link, y'all, for Auntie now. Hold on, y'all. So y'all already know what we doing tonight is surviving Karlissa. So she doesn't understand why nobody um believes her. And let me say this too. Hold on. Hey sis.
Hey sis, good evening, chat. Good evening, everyone. Now, what you was about to say? Let me say this.
Huh. Oh yeah, I am. Wait, yeah, I gotta wait till
Yeah, yeah, you
Oh,
breaking up. You
yeah.
going through that little area.
Uh-huh.
Um, I sent I don't know if nephew heard it, but I sent Carletta's live. She just went live 10 minutes ago,
Mm-hmm.
and she just read Tia. Oh wow, she read Tia and Karlissa.
That's what. But you know what? Everybody should have been reading their asses.
Oh, she
You know what
read
I'm
them.
saying? Everybody should have been reading them because it got out of control. First of all, you one season wonders.
Oh yeah, you should have heard.
You
Ooh,
one season wonders. Y'all some one season wonders. Y'all ain't gotten past one season on no network. Talking about some you about to go to national syndicated TV. You about to go to national TV and this and that. Girl, who wanna watch you? Who wanna watch you?
nobody, nobody.
Who doing what?
They just mad.
Uh,
They just mad. Like everybody know, they just mad because Lemmy called Chrisean and offered her own show, and they can't handle it.
you see what means Scotty?
The two old hags
Who
can't
you
handle
know,
it.
they not they finally went public. They been public. Who didn't know Lily was
Yeah, Miss
messing with Scotty?
Shaw, it was a great live. She did. I sent it. I don't know if nephew, cause if he had got it, but I sent it so when he come, I'm sure he'll play it. But it was she read her baby.
Mm-hmm.
She needed to be read, and she say come for her. Okay. Yes. The fact that they're threatening her is crazy. Yes, it's crazy.
It's the
It's
stuff that she was saying. Like,
oh
how you gonna try to act that way? And you know the stuff she was saying about putting her in a toe tag and all that. 70, 2017. Oh no, just get the ones for
yeah, making
126.
up stuff like literally making it up. Hey, Miss Teddy
That's what I'm
Bear.
saying. You talking about
Yeah,
what you gonna do and how you gonna have your goons get her and how you gonna and I'm like, that's a
unalive
threat.
her. She said
That
she
was
was
a
gonna.
threat. You threatened to unalive her.
She
That
said
was a threat.
she said she was gonna unalive her. She definitely said that.
She sure did.
No love. Wait, low. Wait, let me see.
Najee. Is it Najee?
Najee low, right? Low.
Nahi. Nahi. Okay.
Na- Najee low. No, what
Nahi.
I was about to we
Nahi.
started talking. But yeah. It's pronounced
No, it's
Naj,
no J. It's
uh,
Nahi.
Na,
She put it in there.
Nahi, Nahi. Is it Nahi? Huh, sis?
That's what it say. Nahi. Nahi.
Nahi or Nahi? Nahi or Nahi?
We
Nahi.
gonna call you Nene over here because
Nay, nay.
aunties be we don't butcher your name. We don't like butchering names, so we gonna call you Nene when we see you coming in. Cause
Yeah, she
baby,
say
we ain't
yes. She
we
said
don't we,
yes. We said it right. She
oh
said
that's how you
yes.
say it. Okay, okay. Uh.
We're gonna say nay nay.
We don't
Is
like
it okay?
you know we don't like we don't like to mess up nobody's name up over here. We know we'll jack 'em up, honey.
Hello, Yolanda. Good evening. Hey, LaJune. Hey, Robin. True Scorpio. Hey, y'all. But how you gonna say you gonna unalive that girl? That is crazy. Hey, Sylvia. Who says stuff like, hey, Miss Beverly? Who says stuff like that? Hey, Miss Ann. Really? Who say stuff like that? That's crazy. That's crazy.
If
How
I was trying to stuff my life,
Right. And you don't even know that girl like that. But what you hear from Karlissa are the hate pages. You ain't never even drunk water with that girl, a cup of coffee or
Mhm.
anything. You don't know that girl like that. And you definitely don't know nothing, not about her baby. And you got your nerves to speak. And you spoke on that child first. You spoke on that baby and that girl first. You did that. She wasn't even thinking about it. You
Mhm.
came out and did that, and you admitted Karlissa paid you to do it. And now you want to get mad and come for her like that with all that craziness. And got all these people out here bashing her behind your crazy auntie. Better go sit down in the corner somewhere.
Yanti too damn old for that. Yanti too damn old for all that.
And I believe she lying about her age. 'Cause she does not look no 47, 48, whatever it is. She look older than
Baby,
that.
that's a hard 48. I tell you that. That's a hard 48. Baby, you is a Yanti. You look like a damn Yanti and a Vonti and a Nanti too. Shit. Mm-mm. That's a hard 48. You what they say?
She needs to reevaluate her life because the way she looked don't make no sense.
It's the hard way, baby.
Nay, don't worry. Chrisean said defamation is coming. Miss TR, hi, Miss TR. Cargilla don't know anything about Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus. Sure don't.
No,
Sylvia,
everything she knows she got from that sister, Krishan.
oh yeah. Yeah, that's right, sis. Miss TR, don't forget she got all of that from the sister Charity spreading them lies about her baby. She the one spread them rumors and lies. Allegedly, that's what Quell said. She went around telling all them people that that baby was blind and all kind of stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
all lies. And that's what uh y'all know I call her Wanch. That's where that Wanch get it from. Sylvia said, Tia said she gonna call CPS, which is crazy. Let her call CPS. Who cares?
But that old big horse mouth bitch. Dang, I ain't even.
You ain't wait,
Dang.
see, sis, what you
She ain't
12 minutes in. You 12 minutes.
she don't need to be talking about calling nobody no damn CPS. Shit, she better go over there and smoke them little ant legs. She be over there smoking,
And
talking
see
about smoking the dang
how she
uh,
got a
broke
cold.
bitch. You can't even smoke a real blunt. You be over there smoking a damn ant leg. Go sit your ass down somewhere.
And sis, now y'all don't know nothing about no blunt. Sis said an ant leg. Not an ant leg. She said, sis said an ant leg. It ain't a real blunt.
She be over there smoking them damn
Oh
ant
Lord,
legs. Did you get your
what is an ant
lighter from the
leg instead of a blunt?
graphic?
No, she
It's right
did.
by the stairway on that thing. Hmm.
Auntie passion fruit. Hey, passion fruit. She said,
Yeah, that's what she be over there, baby. Them things be. I say, what is that? Like for a minute, I was like, what is that? She smoking a damn what's the thing? Then
"That's
I looked. I said, baby, I know that ain't no damn blunt, baby. That's an ant leg. She better go on and sit down somewhere.
an ant leg." Got what?
How
Name?
you so rich and you can't even smoke a real blunt? Girl, sit down. Then you smoke about 4 or 5 of them, baby. You
No.
rip the whole paper into ten damn pieces.
She say she a millionaire because Sean money don't equal her. She's a millionaire. Girl, bye. Nay. With to my where she was with Rick Ross and Rick Ross is with her sister first. She
The
went with
sad thing about it, she was with Rick Ross, and you the only one of his baby mamas that don't got a house.
not oh okay,
You
so
was with Rick Ross, and he got a whole damn. What he got a whole damn? What's that thing called?
a big
Damn farm, not
yeah.
farm, zoo at his house. Bitch, and you ain't got it. He couldn't buy you a house. Hmm.
And then after you slept behind your sister back with him and got pregnant, had a child, then you go against him with his ops. Girl, come on. Yeah, Nay, the ant leg. That's exactly what she said. Hey, hello to Yellow Flower. Good evening. Yeah, she said the ant leg. The ant leg.
That's what she was
Nephew, I would show bring it up when he come up.
He over there. Child, please.
That she can't smoke
Go
the
now.
whole blunt. It's an inlet. Lord have mercy.
No, mommy can call when she come in. I gotta go to work. Go in the house. Come on. What did I just Tell say? Taylor to call him. He ain't gonna forget about you, baby son. I don't know why he do that. He know his nerves be bad.
She did.
Don't leave before you tell him you about to take him somewhere. He'll worry the hell out of you.
LaJune said staying in her sister-in-law apartment, keeping up with mess.
Baby, listen, she was trying to make her and Renee go viral by talking about Renee, whatever. But damn, it's like, bitch, if I helped you get your teeth fixed, you was around here, baby, you had a raggedy mouth until I went and helped you get them horse teeth put in your mouth. And then you want to sit up here and dog me out? Mm-mm.
Child.
And
Mm,
you supposed to be all this and all that, and you want to talk about somebody and like you the best at this and the best at that, and you couldn't. Your baby daddy didn't even show up to his own son's graduation because of you.
sure. Yep. And that ain't alleged because she was on live running her big teeth mouth saying it.
Hmm.
She the one told the business. Hey, Katina.
He didn't even show up to that his own son's. Um, he didn't even show up to his own son's graduation shit because he didn't want to be bothered with your ass shit because he already knew you was gonna try to get into bed with him as soon as he left. Cause baby, you
Put
talk
her,
about them, but you sure like that big back. That big back must be doing something right, cause you be running back to that big back. I tell you that, all he got to do is snap his fingers, and you will go running your
wait,
butt back to him.
but he
With
ain't. She ain't to be trusted, sis, because she went live, running her mouth, telling all his business, talking about his big laying on his back, telling our pillar talking about all his out. She went over there with all his outs and was telling all his business. So I don't know what Karlissa that won't make it seem like she you know a lawyer to her because well look what she did to her baby daddy.
First of all, she ain't loyal to Karlissa because she ain't even like Karlissa. She
Yeah,
just need to. She just
one.
Karlissa talking about some. You want to go viral? Let's make you go viral because you about to
And, and, she,
do.
and she told that raggedy mouth told that Wayne, well, you better pay me because I don't do nothing for free.
Hmm.
Yeah, and she paid her, and she came out with them lies, with that pre-record shit on there, acting
And
like the
then,
shit.
Carmen's so stupid. She sitting there talking about some. It all she was doing was trying to give her some good auntie advice, huh? 9 in the morning.
Chrisean is gonna have to do Tia like Boss Man Debo did her. He filed legal actions against
Yeah, when you get here for sure.
her. Yeah, I
I'll
heard people out there saying that
get a car before I go get her. What's up?
she was harassing him like she doing Chrisean now.
I'm like at 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock our time, four
Yeah,
thirty
they
our time.
out there harassing that man like that, going crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or 4 our time, 5 o'clock their time.
Right, Nene said I can see. I'm
So
gonna
she
need.
need to be at the airport. Her plane leaves at 7, so she need to. They's probably gonna start boarding around 6:45. So she need to be at the airport no later than 5:45, nor no later than 5:30.
Hey,
Like you call
Renata.
this at 3. I mean 3 o'clock our time. Yeah, 3:30 our time, so they can be up. Cause my grandma missed her flight today, y'all, and she was not happy.
Ooh,
But she's 90 years old, and they was trying to jip my grandma in the in the airport. But she just cause she 90 don't mean she ain't sharp.
I know that's right. Tell him.
She said they gonna tell me talking about some. They told me I was gonna have to fly to Baltimore, and then when I get to Baltimore, I was gonna have to pay an extra $120 just to get to Texas. I
I
said, "Oh, well, I'll be damned.
mm,
Who gonna do that? Not
no.
my granny."
Mm-mm. Nene said she told us to make her list, and I already did. I've been sending videos to Kimberly when me and nephew was on the phone early. I told sis, I say, sis, I don't know where you was at, but I was sure sending videos, especially the ones
I
that
know. Anybody know? Just tell her. Say whatever you need. Just ask Auntie Moo. If she ain't got it, she'll get it.
tell.
I listen. Tell her I dig so deep in my archives to get it. Don't worry about it.
Sis.
If I can find, I'm looking for this one disc drive. Once I find this one disc drive, it's gonna shut everything down.
Send it to Kimberly, sis. That's what she say. Send it at to Kimberly.
Hmm.
Her pissing.
Yes, honey. I'm bringing her to Louisiana, Beverly. I'm bringing her over there because she's supposed to be going over there, and
Yes, safe travels for grandmother. Yes.
then I'm gonna have to go back and get her. Once I take over there, then I gotta go back and get her and bring her back so
Hey,
she can
John.
go home.
How long she gonna be in Louisiana?
Girl, I thought she was gonna go for a few weeks, but she ain't. You think she gonna leave these babies at this
And
house
I
and go
was
over
just
there,
about to say, I know doggone well she ain't going to Louisiana leaving them babies.
baby?
Them babies.
And then her
Honey.
great grandson, he here, so you already know it's just for her. Baby, that's what she was more pissed about today that she didn't get to see because she wanted to spend the night with him because he spends the night. So
Oh,
she wanted to spend the night with him. But I'm like, Granny, you'll get to spend time with him all day tomorrow before he go home
oh, okay. Hey, Miss Debbie.
because he ain't gonna go home until tomorrow night, like late night. Or he might go home Wednesday morning, depending on what time his mama get off.
So I was about to say he going home to his mommy.
Mm-hmm.
He just got so much love. And you white, it's too early. She ain't in here right now, sis. She needs to take grandma lessons, take some notes. Oh, it's after 21. She needs to come in here and come over here and listen how you love on your grandbabies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Miss Beverly say she know y'all family
No, I
reunion.
didn't. You didn't give me. It's right there.
I loved how Carletta said Hammond wearing hoes.
What she called?
She called Karlissa and that white and Tia big mouth self Hammond assholes.
Baby.
That's where they hammered.
Them is some helmet wearing hoes, some stupid assholes. Cause how you gonna be? Then you really think you really doing your big one, and it's the people that is really thinking they doing their big one because they talking about a 25-year-old. Did you
Right.
really think you doing your big one talking about a 25-year-old?
She did. She showed
Carlissa, you shut
told her
up. Your sisters be punking you.
she sure did. And she also told Tia big mouth self, and you could come for me because you ain't gonna find nothing on me. And she said, and if you do come, the only thing you gonna come up is with my ragged ass sister said. She
Baby,
was
I know they
up.
listen. I know. Bald headed Skittle is strong. Is all over the internet trying to figure me out. Trying to find some bitch. Find it.
Oh
Find
yeah,
it.
I already
You
know.
all you gonna be like is damn. This bitch on businesses. This bitch got awards. This bitch is that bitch. That's all you
You
gonna.
already know.
Yeah, girl. I will give you my biological name, baby. I give you my maiden name, and you still wouldn't be able to find nothing on me.
And I don't know why y'all worried about her calling CPS or anybody to on Chrisean because all them threats that she threw out there on the first time, baby, that was a lot of threats.
Told that girl she was gonna be in a toe tag.
So y'all don't even listen to her talking about she gonna call. She too scared to call herself because they gonna find who said that?
What happened?
They're gonna find out where that IP address came from, and they gonna know that they playing. So that girl is not calling the big mouth T a big mouth, but is not calling the police and not calling CPS because some people gonna know they lying. Her and Karlissa, because the IP address probably came from Karlissa.
Oh, they wait till they get them IP addresses, baby.
Yeah,
Karlissa said she had 133 pages, honey. That's what she said.
that's
She said
what.
I got 133 and 113 on another app. So what that tell you? She got
One
133
of
people
the
working for her
IP
on Instagram and
um,
113 working for her. 111. I'm sorry, my bad. She might got 13 now because Cray Cray done came out. And speaking of Cray Cray.
I knew it was coming. knew it was coming.
Girl, if Angelica don't go sit her ass down with all that bullshit, go sit your ass down somewhere, Angelica. Ain't nobody got time for you.
Carmen Kelly.
Well, that's okay.
All
Yeah,
your the secrets coming out, baby.
Carmen Kelly. Yep, and I think that man wanted that man that been looking for you that you allegedly talking about you ain't never done nothing. Oh, what about that man you was robbing? Huh? What about that? Allegedly? Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. I
Mhm.
don't know. I might just find him and just let him know who you really are. Hmm.
Ooh, okay. Wait, don't come in here now. Don't come in here scared. Cause y'all think y'all smarter than the internet and y'all some dummies. Dummies. Y'all how and Tia, you supposed to be smarter than this. Girl, you just as slow as Karlissa. Y'all over there playing, and these people can really find out the truth, and y'all can be really
This
in
is slow, slower, sis.
trouble.
Not just as slow. She's slower than Karlissa. She's slower than Karlissa because she been on the internet. And then she y'all both was messing with y'all both was sitting there messing with what's his name? 50 Cent. Because then Karlissa say 50 Cent used to be her man.
She sure did, and they try to make that go viral, and 50 Cent ignored it. But he did address Tia big mouth.
What you mean by
He got me a little disappointed in him too.
that?
Right, we're not a silly dummies. Hey everybody that's just coming in the chat. Good evening, y'all. Big mouth
Yeah,
set.
but Helen, you know what? And that's what people need to see. That's the part that need to go viral. The fact that what she said she was gonna do to that girl.
She sure did, Helen. I said it when
Baby,
I
but
first
see
came
that this,
on.
and see, this is what makes me and her me mad at her sisters. Cause ain't no way you gonna say you gonna toe tag my little sister
Hey,
and
this
you not gonna see me
right. Oh, but
and
back
you not gonna
and
see me.
that's why Carletta came up. She sure did. She mentioned that. How you gonna say you gonna unalive my niece and talk about my nephew? She said, "Come for me." That's okay. I sent the so nephew can play it. This still
Uh-uh.
a lot. It's all a hot mess. They're doing they're too dang old to keep messing with Chrisean. Karlissa got Tia doing it because Blue told her she's obsessed with Chrisean. I Yeah, they say he did tell her that. And not but still, just I think that them messages between her and Blue is fake. Just like that call, but Tia tried to say Chrisean woke her up in the middle, like that's all fake. Now, maybe Blue did say that. Now I can believe Blue said that little, just that one little sentence. That's it.
That sound like him.
That sound like him, but all that other stuff now don't sound like him. Helen say Kim has it now. Oh, she
Hmm.
does telling.
Makeda, come put up these dishes, please.
Say Tia real dumb, and I knew she was when she was meant to trying to blackmail boss man D-Lo and Rick Ross on live internet, and that's what brought her legal charges. Blackmail is a felony. Yeah, she do run her mouth. I remember her saying all that, and look what she's saying about Chrisean. Serena Chester said something too. Oh, I know Tarina. I didn't know Chester said something to Scylla. She needs
I
to.
ain't see Tessa say nothing. I ain't see Tessa say nothing.
So I know Tareen said something in that dresser, but I didn't know Chester said anything.
Yeah, I ain't see Tessa say nothing. I ain't saying she didn't. I just didn't see her say nothing.
Didn't either. Relinda said 50 did all that for her to troll Rick Ross because they were beefing at the time. Oh yeah, I know. We all know.
Hmm. We did all that. Then she wrote her little book. She talking about some. She been famous for her book. Shit, who read it? How
No.
many of y'all read Tia Kemp book?
Yeah, but I want to say this. Um, yeah, she did do that for 50. I mean, because of Rick Ross, but I'm talking about recently when she was trolling Chrisean, he went in there and talking about she crazy. He gonna have to give her a show. Like he inserted himself into that, and 50 should have stayed out of that. because he don't know nothing about Chrisean either. And if anything, he'll want Chrisean to come in his movies with Tia and Karlissa. Let the truth be told.
Girl, 50 just be trying to be relevant. Shit, 50 ain't. Makeda!
Renata,
Oh,
yes, I couldn't believe that. So alarming, reckless, and dangerous. Yes. Then she told me Chrisean threatened to come and do that. Chrisean didn't even say none of that to
let
you.
me see that
Talking mess about
lighter. Let me
what
see that lighter.
yeah, you talking mess about her, talking about come on at a Florida main outlet and you threatened Chrisean. You did that. Chrisean can take legal actions against your big mouth, horse mouth self.
To clean the baby bottle
Sexy
and the
brown.
nipple.
Hey, sexy brown eyes, come after my family. I would definitely be coming after you. Tia better watch herself before she mess around and find out. Chrisean, sis,
Hmm.
Chrisean keep posting on her Instagram story. What is she posting?
Hold on. I'm about to go up to the office in a second.
Oh, okay, because she keep posting. This is the second time I seen she's saying something to her story.
Hold on.
Helen. Oh, yes, she has it. That's good, Helen. That's good. Kimberly has all that stuff because this is too much. Now, enough is enough. How you go around here threatening a 25-year-old and you ain't never even sat at the kitchen table with this girl and had breakfast or a cup of coffee, not even a glass of water. What is the problem? That's crazy. For some clout and you threaten to unalive her
Give me
and
that little bitty pan so I can make some gravy real quick.
Miss okay,
Give me
Miss
that little bitty pan so I can make some gravy real quick.
Good grace. Hmm.
Thank you.
I believe
Good.
Karlissa got this all started too. She definitely got it all started. Let the
Mhm.
chill till last year when she was trolling Rick Ross. Me neither. Nobody did. Just like we didn't know about Blue. Let the truth be known. And who knew about Blue? We didn't know about him. Well, I know I didn't until Chrisean came out. I didn't know nothing about Blue. I didn't even know the song Tatiana was him on it.
Hmm.
Priscilla said, remember Ray J was talking to Chrisean at Jason event and he said something about Rick Ross wanting to collab with her. That's really why Tia mad. What? Did you hear that, sis?
What? I didn't want to pay. You know I was paying Ray J ass no attention.
Oh, that's what happened. Remember Ray J was talking to Chrisean at Jason event and he said something about Rick Ross wanted to collab with her. That's really why Tia mad. Oh,
Okay, give him here.
got her panties in
Pop
her
on.
butt. Sexy brown eyes. Not only Tia here in voices, Karlissa. Y'all, I always say Karlissa, them little voices be talking to her and she just say anything. Yeah, 50 be trolling. He still should have stayed out of there with that young girl and Tia talking about she 57, 58, and she look more like she 57. And June Tia is low down, grimy and dirty ass fuck. She is a snake, can't be messed with. Got to keep Tia at a distance. Definitely. That's okay. Cause I want Kimberly to make sure she close her mouth. Cause this don't make no sense. Hey Cat Thomas, did she show any supposedly text messages? No, no. She kept flipping her phone. That stuff was whatever. That's none of that stuff was Chrisean. They was playing just like Karlissa show fake message between her and Blue. The same thing, fake. Good evening, Sonya. Helen, well, since it was on social media, they sent it to Kim. They were already talking about sending out paperwork for defamation. Now it has turned into a felony charge. Definitely. People say, you shouldn't snitch, but stuff like that, uh-uh. I'd have been called the police department. When somebody was playing with my oldest daughter like that out there in the world like that, I didn't play with it. I made sure she went to the police department and I also called my local police department because you don't call me and threaten my child. I don't know what y'all be doing out there in that world, but baby, it don't work like that. No, ma'am.
Exactly.
It do not work like that. Sis, you remember that, right?
Mhm.
I bet you we don't hear from him no more. Huh. And
Yep.
half the people that run their mouths, they got warrants out for their arrest anyway and got charged. Because Karlissa, you dumb wench, you keep playing with that girl. You're going to get a charge on you too from all of them 100 pages because the IP address going to go back to you when you still got an open case, allegedly, with your live self talking about it was the neighbor, whatever, you had to protect your son. That was not your son. You that little boy you was beating up on. You lied. That was on your own child, and you had to get 6 months parenting classes. You lying wench.
Wasn't it Callie? Ain't that one of the reasons Callie went to go stay with her dad?
Yeah, lying, talking about
Mhm.
the next don't it made
Allegedly.
a whole lie to make people believe that she wouldn't hit on a little kid. Lying and had to get 6 months
That's
parenting.
why you had to, yeah, turn it on.
So listen,
That's why your family. That's why your family had to. You had to go watch her out the gate. Y'all had to drive up to the games. You had to go fly into Atlanta. Y'all had to drive up to the games, and you had to watch outside the gate.
put a line made up a whole story on the little boy talking about she had to go defend her son lying ass. Girl, Karlissa make up a lie. I don't know how them delusional rock tarts, that's what they are, rock tarts over there listening to her dumb ass.
Them the rock tarts over there. Them is the lizard liquor.
But she didn't tell she had to go take 6 months parenting class. She didn't tell that part.
And it
So
ain't had to do. You don't take parenting class because you did something to somebody else's kid. You only
explain.
take parenting classes when you do something to your own kid.
Oh, someone getting a tattoo of Yahweh is what Chrisean posted. Oh, okay. Yes, he did. And Ray J did say that. Oh, okay, Sis LeJune. That's why
Have me a pamper for him out of his
got a pen style up in there. Still can't handle it. They jealous. They jealous of her call from Lemmy. They jealous they can't get a show. And that's why Big Mouth jealous. Cause her baby daddy, Rick Rock, oh, he wanna collab with Chrisean. Oh, let the truth be told. Sexy Brown said, I said this in another chat. Is it possible Blue broke up with his prison bae and could be getting out soon so Karlissa to keep best to keep them apart? Oh. Um, at this point, Sexy Brown Eyes, it's no telling when it comes to Blue, but every time nephew check, it still say he not getting out till December, and he got in trouble again. So I don't believe nothing Karlissa say, and I don't believe nobody. But Blue ain't going to be to that dry ass party. But I don't know. We shall see.
That was in his bag.
But I don't think Blue getting out anytime soon. Sexy Brown Eyes. I really don't.
That's the same one you
He's
see
doing
his
too much.
cousin
He
have.
got to humble himself.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Still go watch.
I mean, he doesn't like pacifiers in general, so he just
Helen said she could call the police and get her arrested.
honestly,
Helen, who could call? Oh, you like Sean could call the police and get her arrested? Of
I've
course.
seen it.
Hey Terry, good evening.
Yes.
Because Sean asked today for her supporters to find out who to be put.
Pardon?
Oh, Miss Debbie, like I said, I sent some stuff to Kimberly. I already need to be on that list, especially the videos that's dragging an innocent baby, and they think it's funny.
And all the people that be over there supporting that, they need to be reported too.
That part, sis.
They need to be reported too. Because that shows they need to be reported and their kids need to be checked on.
Right, right, and like LeJune,
Anybody that drags a baby, their kids need to be checked on.
right, 100% true. Right, LeJune, sis. 93 likes and 95 people watching. Please hit the like button. Thank you all for support. Appreciate the love and the support. Thank y'all. Greatly appreciate it. So y'all subscribe to
Why
Sis.
you not sleep? Why you not sleep? Huh? Yeah,
Good.
that's tripping.
Definitely brown eyes. Where you at? I'm trying to read. Um.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay. Good. I definitely think he needs to stay in there as long as possible. Sexy brown eyes. I'm telling. I really believe he. And it's been told he, he got in trouble again, so he wasn't getting out. But let Smurf, Papa Smurf, tell it. He was supposed to be getting out. What he said? It was July what? So that should be. Didn't they say July 4th at first or the 2nd? That didn't happen. So, like Nephew said last night, let's put back to August 2nd. So the date they said he was supposed to be getting out in July, that didn't happen. Where we at, y'all? July 2nd.
He ain't getting out of there tomorrow. I know that.
Yeah,
That ain't his mama them to run that for him, even if he was gonna get out.
I think they did. July 2nd.
He
When
done run that for him.
I stayed last Saturday, it said July 2nd. I checked today and it said January 26th. What? Say that again, Miss Shaw. Miss Shaw say when I Google Blueface release date last Saturday, it said July 2nd. I checked today and it said July 26th. Yeah, Smurf, Papa Smurf said he was supposed to get out. I knew it was July 2nd or something like that. Okay. Nigel went from December to January because he got in trouble again. They don't be lying on him. He act like he want to stay in there. Telling he doesn't get out until March of next year. I'm petty. I'm petty with you too, Miss Helen. And I don't wish jail on nobody. Let's just say that. But the stuff that he been doing and his mammy, yeah, I said it, Karlissa, you white, you's a mammy. Want to drag a girl, and I'm not letting off your neck since you said that you messed around on your husband with a man and got pregnant and went unalive that baby. So you cannot say nothing about Chrisean.
Put his
Oh, what's the matter? Oh, he getting mad.
girl. He better kill himself
Oh,
out.
what's the matter?
Or
Oh, don't cry.
girl, he know how to throw temper tantrums now. He be kicking his little feet.
LeJean said
But
they been
he don't
yeah,
like his nipple that's on his
they
body,
is a
so he be
watching trouble.
having it.
Oh yeah, yeah, cause they scared, Sister June. But I said it's too early. It's too early for that wench to be in the bushes. She coming, or she gonna send her little trolls.
See, don't nobody trust them with her with their babies when they this small.
And Sister June, and I'm ready, cause baby, I was in them streets today, and I seen them trolls get in trouble on other people's panels. I'm waiting for them names to come up over here. Sister,
Mhm.
a lot of people say they been reporting them pages all day.
They need to. They need to. And and what I do too is I go and I screenshot them hate pages, people that they follow and people that follow them.
That part.
And I'm telling you, the common denominator
That part.
is ball whistle.
Uh.
Ball whistle. Ball as a whistle.
hmm
Jezebel. Did y'all hear that half of the day? Don't say, where is my. Go get Nene her phone from
Gotta
upstairs
go.
and bring me my charger. AJ, go get Nene her phone and her charger from upstairs because I need y'all to hear this heifer from earlier. I said, she gonna say, yeah, I used to have that Jezebel spirit. I said, you still do.
Uh,
Don't play.
okay.
Baby, I was hoping her old bald headed ass blocked me today because I was gone. Because what you not gonna do? I said, don't nobody want Chrisean with blue. Don't nobody want that. Then what did I say? Is she gonna read that? But bitch, you didn't read when I called you Jezebel. You didn't read everything else I was saying, but then you gonna be like, yeah, cause something, bitch. Shut up. Don't you blow that. Go get my phone from upstairs by my bed. Hurry up. And my charger.
Miss Beverly said they don't understand that it's going to backfire them. The Bible says, "What don't come back on you, it will fall back on your children or your children's children." Huh? I'm about to choke Miss Beverly because I said that today to nephew. I definitely said that. It's about that sister Charity too, since she claiming that she pregnant.
She don't care because you gotta think about how she don't care nothing about it. Because today, yesterday, why you gonna sit up there and post some receipts, I guess, or you talking to your baby daddy's sister and y'all used to be best friends and this shit. Now y'all got me thinking that y'all done hooked him up. Y'all both done sacrificed him.
No, that's some old stuff. Remember this? That's when she that girl came out and explained that about that charity just being messy. And then on top of that, she was just out the other night and the girl said at her, "Thank you for the drinks and out in the hookah, but you supposed to be pregnant." Girl,
Hmm.
hey,
But I don't know. Like I said, I got Trauma's live, and Trauma tells his own story on his live. And the only person he talked good about on his whole entire life, and he was hurt, was his mama. Everybody, his sister, Charity, and everybody else, he told the truth about that. That was his last live. The thing that everybody thought they had erased from the internet. Something said that they record this while you listen to it. And I did just that.
who with trauma?
Hmm.
Well, they say his sister was out today over in the streets today talking. I don't know. Nephew say he was somewhere where she was at. He was telling me about it earlier.
Because he's sleepy.
Say it could be that they heard what she was saying in the upcoming interviews and they're trying to make her look bad before they come out. It could be. But they mad, Coco, them helmet hoes, like Miss Carletta say, them helmet hoes mad because Lemmy offered her that show and they mad that that's what the problem is. They mad about that. They mad at how this girl ever since it's been the streaming, ever since Chrisean did that streaming yard from that university prom, they have been they can't I mean they been on fire, like they horns been sticking out. Then let me off of that. Then she talked about her $1 million contract with Kick. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. This girl is blowing up in their face. Oh man,
He
Chrisean.
say he'll play the Bible say he'll place it he'll prepare a table before you in the presence of your enemy.
Your daddy can't pick you up. Why are you saying that?
I'm gonna say it's God, I'm gonna drop down. Well, I don't like what you're trying to put fear in that girl. That's what the devil like to do. He won't put fear in you. He won't attack your mind. I know I've been through this. The thing about Chrisean is Chrisean keep going. Call they bluff. And all you haters out there to say, well, they need to do this and then do that about the phone call, do it. Do it. And y'all believe that, Krishan, do it. And I bet your car picture them gonna be locked up. Do it. Trust them phone calls back. Trust
Oh
them
yeah,
phone calls back.
our address gonna go back to her.
It's gonna go back to them. Trace them back. Krishan ain't scared. Trace them back. They know how to trace them back. Trace them back, and I guarantee you they're gonna go back to car pistol and Tia. And not only that, the judge can subpoena the text message between off Tia's phone.
That
And they
part.
can subpoena if Tia was testing Carpissa and Carpissa them as well. Anything they don't plot it up the scheme, which is called
No,
what they
sister,
call what
do it.
they trying to
They try to delete them because if you try to delete,
they'll pull them up. They'll pull
don't
them
smack.
up. They'll
Yeah.
because Sean's there in California. They got Apple stores there.
Mhm.
My I had two Apple AirTags on my car. They scanned them, but wait, they didn't disable. Why they didn't disable them? Because they wanted them to go back to the owner. The owner who's monitoring them Apple AirTags that was illegally placed on my car unauthorized was against the law. We didn't disable them because they wanted to go back to the owner. You can't get around certain shit. I don't care what you do,
And
even if
that's
you
some
do a
shit,
scam with the bank.
That's some shit, Sister June, that Wanch would do if she ever get a hold of that baby. She'll try to put an air tag. I don't trust that hoe farther as I see that helmet hoe.
Tracking device are illegal if it's
Yeah,
unauthorized.
exactly. But she do illegal stuff.
She do illegal stuff. And once they go back, because they're going to send it off to people like, the Geek Squad at Best Buy, Apple Store, Apple Store. We got a big one up here in Nashville. They send it off to them, or they send it off to somebody that, deal with that type of AI technology, or to an AI technology company. We got 3 or 4 around here. Your ass, grass. Tell T to send it. The threats don't bother me. The threats that she's putting out don't bother me. What bother me is Chrisean need to go ahead after she does that and go ahead and do like Boss Man D-Lo did. See, Tia got a pattern. And that's what I tell people. People got a behavior pattern. Their pattern is who they are. You go back to someone's behavior pattern or their pattern of how they do things. That's who they are. That's what they do.
Mhm.
It's disturbing that they're so mad about her with that contract and about the money and limit cop. That's a disturbing thing to me that you want to hurt somebody about that. So you will cause harm on them. You need to be in some type of confinement. If your mind when you want to cause harm to somebody over money or their opportunity of success, you need to be put in lockdown on a solitary confinement, 24 hour supervision, guards and all. Tia, a disgusting person. I have nothing against her. I have everything against her now. I have nothing to just be over there talking to her. I have nothing good to say about Tia. Behind that right there, I don't care whoever else followed Tia. I have nothing for Tia because that was low down, that was dirty,
That's
that
low
was grimy.
down. That's low down. And I think a lot of people feel like that. Like, ain't nobody really was even following her like that. Nobody cared. Like, whatever. But you want to come for a 25-year-old and a baby that did nothing to you and you know nothing about?
Their sense of respect is this right here.
That's
Let
crazy.
me
And
talk
you a
shit
grown
about
woman.
you.
And
That's the thing is that's because she doesn't respond when you just talk about her. But when you talk about her baby, of course she don't respond.
you know nothing
She
about. That's crazy.
her and Karlissa, they got um perception of respect and disrespect. And most people like that. They got it misconstrued. You is not gonna
Yeah.
talk to me. Talk at me like I'm some damn dog or something and tell me I got to respect you. You're not gonna talk to me like I'm an animal. I'm gonna
And
respect you.
that's
I'm
exactly the
45,
horrible thing that she said about Chrisean. That was
regardless of the
horrible.
age or not. You gonna respect me
That
first,
was
and now
horrible.
you gonna respect me, and I respect you. You don't talk.
Mhm.
You don't respect what she said. What and then Carlissa tried to cover for her. Carlissa tried to cover her. I feel like she was getting auntie advice, but you calling her a B and a hoe in the same sentence that you saying you getting her auntie advice. Bullshit.
First of all, I'm gonna say this: that auntie mess. First of all, I'm not with that. I'm not with
Me
that.
either.
The way you talked about her, that ain't no auntie advice. That is not no auntie advice. The way she came at Chrisean like she's been under the roof of Chrisean and she see the things Chrisean does. You came at her with a hate page, listening to Karlissa that wench and what the hate pages is out there. I don't agree with people saying that she could have came with her with some auntie advice. She didn't come. Her mouth is too big. She does not know how to come with a genuine heart of advice. She want clout. That's what she want. And if she wanted to give Chrisean some kind of auntie, and I don't even with her old ass. If she wanted to come to Chrisean with some advice, she should have hit Chrisean privately, not online. If you real with that, you don't come online and say, "Well, let me
Right.
give you some advice," and then drag me. That's not the way it work. You go
Her
privately
verbiage,
and
her
hit her
verbiage
up.
was vulgar. Her verbiage was vulgar language. You're not giving me sound advice with a verbiage of vulgar language that y'all know you're not even talking to your
And
kids
the
that
way
way.
you
You
kept
know you're
calling
not
that girl
talking to
out
your
her
kids
name,
like that.
And then
that
you
was
kept saying,
crazy.
no, it's the fact that you kept threatening that girl's life. That's the part
And
I'm
she was
like,
every B in the book. I mean, she couldn't stop calling that girl a bitch. She called that girl every.
Right.
It didn't make any sense, and it's like it was personal to her. It's like she was losing it. It made no sense. So you want advice from a woman like that? That advice was not genuine at all.
No, at all. At all. You don't talk to people like that. You don't
And
talk to
Chrisean don't
people.
have to take your advice. She doesn't
Don't have
have
to
to take
consume your
ours.
yeah.
We see her, we support her. I pray for her. That's what I do. But I'm not gonna get on here and yell at her and tell her, you listen to Auntie,
AJ,
let me you take my
did you
advice.
get my phone
I'm
in my
not gonna do that. And I'm gonna tell you
Calling
Go
something.
all out of
upstairs and get my
names.
phone and my charger.
And I'm gonna say
I
something.
asked
If
you
you
to do
came
that
out
20
yelling
minutes
at my
ago.
daughter like that, and yelling at my daughter, saying,
It's hooked up
listen to
in my
Auntie, and
room
you may not like what my daughter do. You're
on
not
the
gonna
side of
talk to
my
my
bed.
daughter like that. I would have been jumped in her inbox and say, you need to, baby, let me tell you
Oh, yeah.
something. You done crossed the line. You don't handle mine like that. You come to
And the
me.
trigger point. And the trigger points, because she kept on saying your special needs, baby. The
He look
trigger
like
Yes.
point.
he like
She was trying to provoke
this
her.
stuff in
She was
there.
poking at her. The
So
trigger
He's
that's
like
point.
not
those
no
big
advice
sweet
to me. And I don't
potatoes.
understand why people is accepting that as advice. Well, I respect the young.
So
She
he's
was
like,
trying
look
to give
at
advice. No, she wasn't. You
the
called my baby out his name. You don't know nothing about my child, but what you heard from the hate pages or that Wanks done said. And that Wanks don't know nothing because she don't even be around my baby. She only listening to what my hateful ass sisters are saying.
Who in their right mind gonna tell some advice like that? Like what are you talking about? Me? Come up and you in front of me. Say somebody in front of me because I'm a 45-year-old woman. I'm like a Katron. I don't like to argue.
Yeah,
I
cousin
don't
Pam,
like to
they said
argue.
she was
But
drunk.
but
That's
you
what
say
they
you say something about me, my child. That advice you coming out your mouth. Watch your mouth with me and watch what you say because you're going to pay for it, and I'm
But where
going
is
to
her
have
either
you burn
sister
out.
though? I don't care. I don't care if me and my sister was beefing. If somebody threatened my sister's life the way that that lady threatened her life, it would be a problem.
It would be a problem. Who they expect to
right.
accept that?
Baby, we would have been already at the door.
Baby,
About 50. You know how we rock, baby. Creole for Louisiana people. We don't play that mess.
Mm-mm. We ain't
Oh
doing
no,
that. You
man.
ain't
We'd have
doing
been at the
that.
door. What? And call it for matter of fact, you can call 911 all you want, but see, Tia not calling the police. The people like that don't call the police. They don't because they got too
They
much
want
shit
you to
going
act
on with
out.
themselves.
Yeah.
They
They want you.
don't. They
They
try
want.
to
They
put
want.
fear
They
in your
want. They
heart
want to
like
see you
that.
somewhere, and you act out on them, and then they'll put the police. They want to provoke you to the point they push you, and they see you somewhere, and then you have to. You know what I'm saying? You have to defend yourself, and then they'll call the police. They want you to do something to them. But why Tia really not gonna call the police on this situation because she know them IP addresses and them numbers and stuff can be traced back to Carpissy. That's why she's not going to call the
Right.
police
But
on
like
that.
you said, it's a new
Anybody
time,
telling
like Terry
Tia is
said.
not listening to them people about calling the police. She's not. She's not.
She
She's want
not.
to do. She wants to do dirty and try to get some PS on her and try to have her, but she's not calling the police on that issue about their phone situation because that was all them. She's not
Sylvia.
listening to that. I see people keep
Sylvia.
saying Tia call the police. No, she's not. No, she's
No,
not.
no, she not. Sylvia, Carlos, we know she said she got more money in they own houses and cars, and they got more money than Rock anyway. Sylvia, Carlissa ain't got nothing, and what living in that Airbnb? What the hell? We heard her say that Callie got a house, Jaidyn got a house. Where they houses at? Where the deeds is at on the houses? Nobody seen no deeds. They yeah,
Maybe,
under the roof with her in that Airbnb. All Karlissa do is lie. She's a habitual liar.
see, Miss Vanessa got a good point here too. Look at this, Jewel. Look
What
at this.
what part
Vanessa
out of it?
Days. Miss
Yeah,
Vanessa Days. I watched that, and I
I did
watched a guy
yesterday.
is exposing him as well, and cause he showed his badge on live. I watched that. This all was set up by Wack. He the one said that Wack was the first one who sent the video or Tia saying Chrisean calling her to the state shade room. Wack the one who exposed the video on the clubhouse into the shade room this morning.
Wack 100 is in this stuff. Talked about 2 days on No Jumper Adam about Chrisean
I
Rock.
seen that.
Oh yeah, I was in the streets today. I heard them talking about that she left the baby in Houston in the car. I saw it, but that's being debunked. We all know that's lies. That never happened. So Wack can go sit down somewhere. And then I seen where he was saying that with some lady. And Karlissa reposted with a lying ass talking about he did that all by himself and opened up that restaurant Kings of Crab all by himself. And she asked him, "Well, did you help?" He said, "No, he didn't want me to have nothing to do with it. You didn't." First of all, Wack, which I lying as Chrisean is the one did all of that.
He put down the first
And I can't stand
200,000,
it.
150,000. Chrisean put down the other 200,000 on it.
Right. Blue didn't do a goddamn thing. Chrisean did all of that.
Yes, he did. He put down 150,000 when he
Well, that's
first went
fine, but
went to
Chrisean, but that
renovate it.
he said Blue did it all by his.
He did
That's
not. He
all
did
lying.
not. He only paid the rental of the establishment to rent it. He put down 150,000. Chrisean put down that 200,000 get that joker up and running,
Okay,
baby.
exactly. But he was sitting on there saying, Blue did it all by itself, lying,
What be
just
lying? He
lying.
be lying, y'all. he be lying to Jew. Y'all know it. But I'm finna drop
He-
down. And good you brought that up, Sis Katina. You making great points. Everybody open your ears up now. These people over here be on to something. That's why competition stay sending her trolls over here. And people trolling them and they get mad. Y'all got to listen.
Hmm. Dang, you know it. Don't come over here playing. Don't play. And Wack, you better worry about that other charges you got going on instead of still over there talking.
They paid out 3 lawsuits. All
And
right.
I can't.
Love y'all.
Okay, sis. Well, ain't I don't wait. I didn't. Renanda, what you said? Oh, Miss Chocolate. Good evening, Miss Chocolate. A63. I hope Tia loses all her followers, and I'm about to unfollow her now. Thanks for reminding me. You're welcome. She need to. They need to cancel her just like they need to cancel Karlissa. And I've been saying that for a long time. Karlissa need to be canceled for real. Because she needs to humble herself. Karlissa has gotten besides herself. And I'm not here to judge nobody. But Karlissa feel like life is owed to her. She doesn't feel like, oh, I may go to sleep and I don't know when my flower gonna be. She feel like she gonna live forever. It's like she's not afraid of God. It's weird how Karlissa move. And she gonna have to humble herself. Her day is coming. Y'all trust and believe what I'm telling y'all. Her day is coming. It's definitely coming. You can't keep going around here blaspheming the way she does. Cause she's the biggest. I'm trying to go back to y'all comments. Today she did. Sylvia Carpisi said they all got. Oh, I read that already. I can't. We can't stand her neither, Helen. Stella said Chrisean is from the trenches. Tia has not and cannot put no fear in her. We're gonna bring it however and fear in her. We're gonna bring it however you bring it. Okay. We know that. We know Chrisean can handle on, but we want that's okay. We got her. Helen, her manager is taking legal action. She threatened her client. Oh, she sure did. Miss Helen, Tia said a lot. She said so much till when I say the stuff that woman said, it's past, when I say horrible, it's beyond horrible. It's disgusting how the way that woman was talking. That woman had so much anger in her, like Chrisean had slept with her baby daddy or something. I don't know. The anger that woman had was crazy towards that girl and her baby. Ridiculous.
Let me show you. Yeah.
That was crazy the way that woman was talking.
That woman talk crazy. Hold on. Because we going to listen to some of it. How far are we in? We an hour in?
Yeah.
Oh,
Renata
hold
said, I didn't agree with any of that because not one of my aunts could speak to me that way. I know that's right. I know that's right, sis.
None of my aunties would speak to me that way, even if they was trying to correct me.
And that's why I was saying the way she came to my listen to her well, she was trying to give her advice. What kind of advice? She talked about her baby.
Your bitch ass wherever the fuck I motherfucking think your motherfucking ass at.
Uh-oh.
Cause I'ma justify. I'ma show y'all hoes I'm the motherfucking one. You got me fucked up. Yep, sure is. Cause I ain't never threatened your hoe. I can run my mouth all fucking day. You gonna learn how to take words, bitch. I'ma teach you things. You gonna learn how to thick skin. Since you wanna be so bad, you little sensitive bitch. I'm gonna teach you how to have thick skin, hoe. It's about time you learn it, bitch.
How you talking to another young lady, like a young lady, even if you were trying to be an auntie and give some auntie advice? How is this giving auntie advice?
So she called her all kind of bees. That don't make
How
no
is
sense.
this giving auntie advice? How even coming off like that? Giving, but
You sure do. You need to learn it, hoe. Puss asshole. You alcoholic bitch. You little pure
You see? Mm-mm.
asshole.
Called her all out her name. The
So
R word,
that's
everything.
the thing I should be saying. And these big executives just told me to work on my motherfucking mouth. That's why I ain't been on this shit and I ain't showing my face. I'm trying to dial it down a little bit. I'm not fucking meditating and shit and manifesting. And this bitch still on some shit from last week because the blogs posted some shit I said last week. You've been meditating and you've been
Right, son, the
doing.
poor
you've
hate.
been manifesting and meditating. What you been manifesting, girl? Listen, y'all been doing all that little. You been over there with Alyssa, over there with little bald headed skittle whittle.
On the Bible and everything. He done learned
Child,
some stuff.
listen.
Responding and said what the fuck you said about the wrong child of mine. Bitch, when you come on this internet, puss asshole, know what the fuck you talking about, drunk bitch. Cause ain't nobody was ever stabbed, pussy hoe. And it wasn't Rolf's son, bitch. I got 3 motherfucking sons, hoe. What the fuck wrong with you, stupid bitch? It ain't shit wrong with none of them.
Yeah, Terry,
They
disrespectful and
don't
evil.
your ass either. They don't find you attractive. They was like, oh no, whoa, oh my God, I don't like her. None of them. None of them don't like you. They had bad things to say about you, bitch. When I asked them about you, they don't like you. They your age. They around your age, ho. They your
God,
peers.
who cares?
Like you. And I got handsome ass sons. They were like, girl, you fucked up. Nobody ain't gonna never take you serious in life, ho. Look at you. Look around you.
You look
Bitch, you
better than
want to
you.
be with you for clout and whatever you can do for them. That's it.
That's what you doing now. You
Exactly.
bringing her up for clout.
Wish she looked like Chrisean. Wish she look like her. And you wish you smelled like a dirty wench with your skinny ass. Look like the wind blow, it'll blow your ass. Girl, shut up.
Girl, just ugly.
Right, Miss Debbie T
And that's
been
because
having
that's
this
the
in her
fucking
heart for
you
a
talk
minute.
shit.
I agree.
Sit your stupid ass down and start playing with the Lord out here and do fucking right. If that's what the fuck you want to motherfucking be. You fucking hypocrite. God,
Girl,
bitch.
right here, love. She don't
Who
understand
are you
the
correct?
that loves her. She been wanting to say this. Right here,
Yeah, she
love.
been wanting to say it.
Hmm.
She been wanting to say it.
That's crazy.
She
And
been
it
wanting to say
really,
it.
but
But
I
she act like it wasn't no big girl. Mm-mm.
look, Lily say, I bet you anything if Kashawn was in Miami, bet she wouldn't have all this energy. We wouldn't hear from her. She
Mm-mm.
wouldn't even come outside.
Mm-mm.
And she want to bring her sons in. And them boys probably like, Mama, really sit down. That you doing too much.
And if a boy say, "Oh, she not my type," she not his type. That don't mean nothing. What that mean? Shit, cause evidently you wasn't Rick Ross type, cause you wasn't the only one.
But why would okay? So that's weird for her to go up to her sons. Wasn't one of her sons around Krishan recently? Yeah, something happened with that. But that's weird for her to go and ask them, well, is that your type? Or would you why would you that mad? I probably would have looked, they probably didn't even say nothing to her. They probably just looked at her like, what? She she lying just like Karlissa. I don't believe nothing she's saying. She just making up shit.
And I bet you right now, if she went and tried to holler at one of your sons,
They gonna holler.
they gonna holler.
And exactly. And then and then we might just see him in a couple of days taking a picture with Chrisean. And
Hmm.
then you gonna look dumb.
Fuck wrong with you, ho? This whole talk all this shit in my phone, then talking about some Lord, the Lord favored all this and that, and you calling on cripping on folks them and threatening me, ho, and one in the same text thread. Bitch, which one you is, a gangster or you sanctified and filled with the Holy Ghost, ho? You gonna let the Lord do the work, or bitch you gonna
Ooh,
I can be
and
I
she
can be
used
a
the
holy
Lord with that.
sanctified gangster. Sometimes you can be both.
But she using bitch a lot, like with the Lord, and she is blaspheming. This is crazy.
Hmm. Oh, she gotta reach this, baby. She gotta reach all this, huh?
Good evening, Ella Mama. Tell my Tia should watch her mouth.
Hmm.
That's crazy. She's
And then Karlissa talking about some. Karlissa talking about some. She gave her some good advice. What advice? Where's the advice? Sound like she was cussing, call herself cussing her out.
Mr. Ed line. Your sons would love to be with her. Exactly. Kill love. People really be playing on this internet. On this internet way too much. They do. Killer. It's like it's too much. And then you blaspheme.
But then I can be Peter a lot
God
of
name
times,
in
honey.
vain. It's using God name in vain like that. And
Hmm.
that's why the Bible be like slow to speak. Like when you're
Hmm.
angry, you're supposed to go in prayer and pray. You're not supposed to come because you say things like this and it may harm you in the long run.
Hmm.
You got to go quiet. She just went crazy and she's using the Lord name in vain and blaspheming.
And I wonder what show she trying to go on because I need to send this to them. She was
Yeah,
threatening the 25-year-old.
nephew no, because nephew said today the show she trying to go and they told her she cannot use the R word. She cannot use um the uh special needs. She can't use a gay. It's a lot of words she can't use, and she used all of them words.
Hmm. Hmm.
So y'all need to
get
y'all
your
anybody in the
fucking
chat know what
knees
show she
and
going on?
steady.
Because
Cause
it's getting
that's what the
on
fuck you really be crippled fucking with me.
Threat. That's a
We ain't
threat.
in California, ho.
threat.
We're not. So, bitch, when you talk about coming to Florida and threatening, you better come correct, puss asshole, and leave your bodyguards where the fuck they
Mm-hmm.
Now leave her bodyguard.
That's
Oh.
Karlissa told her that. That
at.
Wayne
Cause I
told
don't ride around with them bitches. Not while I'm in my motherfucking state, ho. You got me fucked up. Puss asshole, I ain't scared of you. Your mom-in-law might be bitching. Them bitches from Baltimore, wherever the fuck you from. But bitch, my name is Teal fucking Kemp. Don't you ever get it twisted, ho.
oh,
I
that's
ain't one
okay.
of the,
She's
I
from
ain't don't fear nobody but the Lord. You got me fucked up, little gal. And I'm gonna say it again. You got me fucked up, little gal.
again. Mm-hmm.
Fuck this whole thing. She, fuck, I bet you see that bitch ain't calling my phone back. Cause she know I done had her ass on live. And we got that hoe. That hoe must ain't think I wanna go live and catch your voice and all that. Pussy hoe, you played with the right one. I got you recorded. Ho, you can never say you want it one. You playing on my phone, bitch.
And the recording, dummy. You are so dumb.
Dumb, dumber than dumb.
Just dumb
The
and
line,
dummy.
line, her and Karlissa.
They let you let them send you. You let them send you.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
Renata, she was the only one doing the threatening.
Mm-hmm.
She had everybody confused and come to find out that stuff was fake that they was doing. That's crazy. And Rookie Bush said, what's going on? What's going on with me is people can watch her and Karlissa do all this but won't report when they live. I say the same thing. I'm
Mhm.
like, y'all allow Karlissa to get away with a lot of shit, and y'all never report her. I don't understand that.
She do be getting reported. All right, well, but it's not enough people. There's two people or three people reporting the live. That's not enough for them to stop the live. You know what I'm saying? It's not enough for them to do anything.
It's
Like
gonna
she got
take.
in
It's
trouble
gonna
when
take.
she had that baby, bathing that baby on live. You see, she took that down, and how she was still able to go live.
Yeah.
How
I
was she
really
still
said
able to go
she showed
live?
her whole breast on there.
You
How
she showed her whole cha cha.
Lily, good evening, Lily. Say Rick Ross said he want his teeth back. That he paid for.
Baby,
He
he
want to
don't
sue
want
and get his money back and tell the
with
judge
that
he wasn't
damn
there.
tongue that won't stop moving. She better shut up with that tongue that baby, you gotta control. You need to control your tongue in every sense of the word.
Right,
That
right.
is not cute. You looking like you got a damn like you got Tourette's of the tongue or something because you done went and got them horse teeth put in your mouth.
Miss Bella Chrisean already said, okay, y'all laughing now. She said it. She had
Hmm.
that.
Oh,
Katina,
they will be
right, Katina,
reprimanded.
pull up to you with all that mouth. Cause she got a lot of mouth, Katina. Who she got a lot of mouth. And y'all ever
Yeah,
notice
it's still on her page, Sonya.
y'all
It's still
ever
on her page. It
it,
was still on her page on I don't know because I don't really follow her,
yeah, me neither.
but I got it off of a page on another page because I don't be watching her like that. Like,
So I watch it on other people's stuff, but Katina, you know that when women like that got a lot of mouth like that, they always get their butt whooped. Always. Too much mouth and
yeah,
not
that
a lot
tongue
of
is
hands.
like a snake. Hmm.
You heard
Yeah,
your
they like
spill ass now. Get drunk and get high in the studio and the baby somewhere in the hallway in the scroll. Bitch.
With your old broke ass, you sitting up there smoking them little ant legs one after another,
they go to
girl. If
man.
you don't go sit there and roll you a real blizzy,
Yeah, Lily, I did hear that earlier. She did get her TikTok page taken away, but we want her Instagram page taken away also.
Now what the fuck going on with my text now? Don't tell me I hope they reported my shit. I gotta change the number. The fuck?
mm-hmm. You
Now
hear?
this hoe say she go.
Crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna get you canceled, bitch. I know the
They
fuck
go
I'm gonna
another
get
big.
canceled. Every guy get canceled, bitch. Memberships, all that, bitch. I go re-up. Pussy asshole. You could never get me canceled. Oh, you ain't the Lord. Who this bitch like? Who done told this hoe she's some fucking body? That's what
Thank you, Lily. Yes, go report her. Go report her,
bitch.
Karlissa and Big Mouth Tia.
Where you trashing no pocketbook Karen ass bitch? I ain't never seen this hoe with a pocket.
You stupid. You real
So,
stupid because she just had her purse with her the other day when she dropped that trailer.
but you know what, sis? You know what, y'all? You know what? All the people that's in here right now tonight, everybody go report Karlissa page, Instagram page, and Tia page. Go report them because
Yeah, go
enough is
report them.
enough.
Enough is
If
enough.
they
We
all
tired of
come
them.
together, we can
But
stop
we
them.
tired of that girl talking about that baby. She talking about her mama. She talking about that girl. They out of control. Jezebel is out of control.
Anytime you talk about unaliving somebody, that is
And talking
crazy.
about
You
giving
taking it too
somebody a
far.
toe tag. She said some very hurtful stuff. She said some stuff. She said she was
Sis,
gonna give that girl a
Sexy
toe
Brown
tag and
said,
everything.
how do you report them, sis? Sexy Brown say, how do you report them?
When you go to the live and you hit report on the thing, it should be a thing that you can hit on the side that says report, and then you tell them that you're reporting it for harassment.
Right. And you can go to their page and you can it's I think is it like three little dots?
Uh huh.
You just go there and just report their page, period, and tell them that they harassing. or
Mm.
child. All of that. It'll ask you what they harassing and tell them harassment and child and all kind of stuff. I go in there over and over and do it. Sis, Passion Fruit say drop the link. Oh, drop her link. Oh no. Passion Fruit say drop her link.
Drop two links.
I don't know.
I ain't gonna. I don't know that heifer link, y'all. Y'all gotta
If,
go find her.
if I had Instagram, I would. I don't have it. I'm glad I never followed them even once. Oh,
Um,
Rookie Bush say you can also report it on who pages has it up. Oh, them hate pages. Go report them hate pages. That's over there advertising that hateful stuff.
mm-hmm.
Sexy Brown say, is it the original page or whoever put it? You can go to the original page on Instagram, and I think it's in the right hand corner. You see the dots or at the bottom. I'm gonna have to go look. Let me go look. Let me see. Miss
Hey,
Beverly, you don't
passion
have to
fruit.
follow them, but you can report them. Let me go to my Instagram real quick. Let me see. Karlissa.
Basically, I think Karlissa posted that last live she did when she came back after she had her first two meltdowns. She came back for her third meltdown. Maybe she might come back again tonight because she been drinking. Her and Mrs.
Okay.
Scarfield been in
I
that
went over there,
damn
sis. I
ball
went over
baloney
there.
water. They been in
Okay,
that ball
this how
baloney
y'all
water
do it.
drinking.
Oh, okay. This how y'all do it. You go to Karlissa Instagram page. I just went over there. And at the right corner, there's three little dots. Okay, touch that, and then it's gonna say delete the page or whatever. And it says report, and it's in red. The first three things is in red. Hit report, and that's how you report them. And find Tia Kemp page. I think it's Tia Kemp, and y'all see the blue check. Go once again. Go to the very far right of the page, and it's three little dots. Touch that, and you're gonna see the first thing in red, block, whatever, or report. And hit the report button. And they also ask you sometimes to explain why you are reporting it, or sometimes which video, but report the whole page. Debbie say you're right. It's three dots.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever has it on their TikTok or YouTube, you can report also. Oh yeah, we know. Sexy Brown say, "Should I have no social media, but I will 100% report the hate pages."
Yep. I mean, even over here on YouTube, start reporting their asses. Start reporting them. Reporting them
And
for, you know what I'm saying?
that's another thing, sis, and to tell everybody in the chat. How
And
many
because
people
you
are
know
they
what,
on
and if
Instagram?
people kind of report me, they can't report me because I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about nothing like that.
Oh
So
yeah.
even if they do, I can appeal mine, and I'm gonna win my appeal because I don't talk about kids like that, and I defend kids like that, and I have proof that you said it. I didn't say this. This came out of somebody else's mouth. So therefore, like if somebody just you can report it, it depends. But if the title is not like I don't know. They
No,
can.
that's different from Instagram. That's YouTube. But the reason why Karlissa and people like Tia stay on Instagram,
No, the
because
outside.
no, the reason why they stay on Instagram like that, because a lot of people not on IG like that. A lot of people in this sector is on IG. So they stay over there because they feel like they can just run people in the ground and people don't report them. But if more people go to IG and Instagram and start reporting them, they can get their pages taken away from them. Then they'll start coming over to YouTube because they can't even go live. Because when Instagram take your page, they can take your page for a whole year. So now they gotta go to YouTube. They smart. They be smart in the way what they be doing. That's why Karlissa, when she got her other page taken away and she was on her sister Faithless page, till people was telling her what she was doing, and she stopped Karlissa going on her page. Karlissa went made that at T page something. What is it, sis? On Instagram. And she blocked a lot of people where you can't
But
come
she got
over
that.
there.
She got that. She got the TikTok page. She got the TikTok fan page.
Yeah, and she
She
stayed
got
on Instagram. She do all that shit on
she got a whole
Instagram.
she got about 50 something
She know a
pages.
lot of people in the sector is not on IG. They only on YouTube. She thinks she being smart with that, and it's true. So if I was y'all, I'll build me a fake Instagram page. I mean, just do your little Instagram page and go report them because they need to be reported. They need to be taken off. Period. Talking about a baby like that don't make no sense. Calling that
None at
baby the
all.
R word, especially, and that ain't right.
At all.
Oh, Lily say Tia has her name under Auntie. Good evening, true daughter, y'all. 77 likes and 140 people watching. Please, y'all, support this page over here. Hit the like button. Be respectful. And just support. Subscribe and support sis. Get the likes up, please. 77
Mhm.
likes with 140 people being here. Y'all know I'm going to go with my Louisiana and Creole self and say, hey, when you go in your grandmother's house and you walk in there, she going to look at you and you try to go grab them biscuits and dip it in her coffee and you don't speak, she gonna say, I didn't sleep with you last night, daughter, son, and she mean her granddaughter, her
What are you supposed to tell
grandson.
me?
Mostly that's who it is. So please, y'all, hit the like button. Be nice. Support sis. I reported them both twice, Lily. Thank you. One for Rock and one for Little Man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sis, it's definitely a downright disturbing, disgraceful, and disgusting. Yes, Miss Beverly, just disgusting, disgraceful. It's just crazy. But we all have to go report them. Now, I do report all the YT that comes across my feed with the bullshit. I'm not on IG to TikTok. That's what I was saying, Miss Sonia. A lot of them is not on IG. And that's why they get away with what they get away with. And so it's 10 o'clock at night over here. So in LA, it then got a little later for Carlissa for that Wayne. So y'all know she about to come in here. Her and her little minions, they coming.
Y'all hit the like button, please. Hit the like button, please. If you would like to support the stream, please do so. If you would like to join the exclusive back room, because we're gonna be going to the back room, y'all, in a few. In it's July, we're gonna be going to the back room a lot
Thank you,
because
Miss
it's some
Chocolate.
stuff
Thank you,
that we need
Linda.
to talk about. And y'all know it's 135 people in here right now, honey. So I need y'all to hit that like button. And all 135, some of them, they just came to the block party, but
But they still need to hit
everybody
that
ain't
like button.
family. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Thank y'all
So
all so much, sis. Everybody going over there reporting them. Thank
thank y'all
y'all.
so much. Hello.
Sonya say 43 bushwashers in the cloud in the chat. That's not hitting the like button.
Well,
Weirdo.
don't nobody gonna know you hit it.
Oh, definitely. Nobody knows when you hit the like. I be over there. I be in them
Hold on,
streets
sis.
too. And I
Hold
still
on,
hit the
hold on,
like button.
y'all. Hold on. Miss Lady. Miss Lady.
Oh.
I'ma just go ahead and put you in time out. Um, cause I don't have no time for that. Don't come over here with that BS.
And Miss
And if
Lady,
y'all know
hit
who
the
Miss
like button. Bye.
Lady is, yeah, go ahead and hit the like button, ho. Watch from the bushes.
Yes. Oh, and we know because we be in the streets, we know who be who trying to come in here and play. Because y'all done played in other people's chats all day today.
But you
And
ain't
I'm
about to play in
waiting.
mine tonight. Mm-mm.
Sis, Debbie say the time is 11:11.
Oh, 11:11. Lord, I thank you for everything, Lord. We just ask you right now to watch over Chrisean, watch over Chrisean. Jesus, watch over everyone that is truly going and searching for you, God. We ask you right now to even bless our enemies, Lord. And they, because you said that we have to pray for our enemies, God. So we just ask you that you give them strength, Lord, to learn to follow you and learn to do better and to repent, God. Give them, give them just make them repent, Lord. Make them fall upon their knees in repentance, Lord. I want you to let your wrath fall upon them, Lord. Let your the firestone come upon them, Lord. For they have did unto your little ones, Lord. And your word says, what you do unto my little ones, you do unto me. So, God, they are sinning against you, Lord. And we just ask that your wrath come upon them, Lord. But we ask that you bless those that need to be blessed, Lord, and curse those that need to be cursed. Amen, amen. In Jesus' name,
Amen.
amen.
In Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Because the devil's
Thank you,
over here,
Lily.
so they need to hear it too.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Lily. She said I recently subscribed to your page, and I'm glad I did.
Well, thank you, Lily.
Amen, sis. Oh, amen. Yes, Miss Beverly, hit the like button coming in and going out, and be respectful, please, and thank you.
No, they will reap what they sow. It's reaping season, and I'm ready for them to reap what they sow. Y'all don't know. I've been talking to God about it. I am so ready for them to reap
Everybody,
it.
sis, true daughter, y'all say it's the back room subscription only.
The back room, yeah, it is, but our subscription starts at 99 cents. So it's $1 a month.
Okay, true daughter, y'all. That's she said start at 99 cents, $1 a month. Lady, great news. Oh, I ain't saying that name. Page is full of lies also. Oh yes. You see that sis what Lily said?
Oh yeah. Oh, his name has he done been given to he been given over to the people too.
Also, make sure y'all report him too. Go to
There's
his
a lot of
page and
people
report
that
his
I'm
page
sorry.
too.
A lot of people I know. I know some people listen, but they have to be listen because right is right and wrong is wrong. And sometimes you just go too damn far.
Too doggone far. And he goes too far. So y'all go to his page what Lily said and y'all go report him too. Cause he needs to be reported. Cause he's a hate page towards that baby.
I'm sorry. I
Just
don't.
say I
I
love
can't.
her much
Well,
more,
I'm
Chrisean.
over it now. I done gave people a whole. What did Chrisean say? She just sat down for a whole year and a half. I done gave people a whole year and a half, and in this whole year and a half, they have tried could, everything they could to dog that girl out in this year and a half.
I said who? Um uh Lily, say
Thank
it
you,
again for
daughter of
sexy.
y'all, for becoming a member.
Yes, thank you. Lily, let say it again for sexy brown eyes. Say his name again so they can go and report him. Lily, look at sexy brown eyes, look at Lily comment above yours. Go y'all go report his page. He needs to be reported also.
Because it's getting really ridiculous. It's getting
Terry, I
really
prayed for them today in traffic, child. The spirit came over me, speaking in tongues. I pray for Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus and all of us and sis and nephew, everybody. Oh, sis, you want me to let them know about the fast? Huh? Sis, sis. I guess you can't. So we're gonna all fast tomorrow. So let's all go on a fast. Join in with us. With me, sis, and nephew. We're gonna do a fast in the morning. You don't have to fast as long as nobody else. You just pray and you fast with your heart desire. And as you fast and we praying for peace, love, Chrisean Jesus, your families, our families, the panel, everybody. So we're gonna put everybody on the altar and pray tomorrow, and we're gonna pray to remove this demonized people as Tia, Karlissa. So everybody, if you want to join into the fast, we're gonna fast in the morning. The time you get up, I don't know about y'all, but I go to work in the morning and I have to clock in by 8:30. So I will start fasting when I get up at 6:30, and I'm gonna fast all day and probably until about 3 or 4 o'clock. But y'all can
Mhm.
fast for an hour, 2 hours. Just when you're fasting, you just let God know what you're fasting for, what's on your heart. But let's all get in agreement and fast together.
Yes, y'all, please, if y'all would like to, you know, I mean, fast for yourself, fast for your
Yeah, I
family,
said
fast
for
for,
your family, everybody.
yep, fast for what you need from God. You know what
That's
I'm
right.
saying?
Amen.
Fast from what, because sometimes you gotta, sometimes God just needs to hear you. You know what I'm saying? So if you would like to fast in the morning, you can fast, like she said, for an hour, 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? I unconsciously fast. You know what I'm saying, in the morning time. So, but you know,
Thank you, sexy brown eyes. And let me say something to y'all about fasting. If you're praying for something and you feel like you've been praying and praying and your prayers are not getting answered, just fast. Fast. Give back something to the Lord and fast. Just remember that fasting is very important. When I tell you that if your prayers don't get answered, when you just keep praying and you feel like God is not listening, because we are humans. We're all humans and we may not understand sometimes. But if you fast, trust me, whatever you prayed about, it's gonna get answered. And I'm telling you this in the name of the Father, in Jesus' name. Trust the word of the Lord. Fasting, it means a lot and it goes a long way.
yes, it do.
Thank you, Terry. If you would fast, if some people say, well, I take medicine. Okay, fast for 30 minutes. You can
Yep.
fast for 30 minutes. You can fast for hours. It's
That's what
whatever.
that's what that's what
But
I was
it's
gonna
not
say.
not only that you okay. Say for instance, you drink
Thank
Coke
you,
every
Natalie, as a
morning.
new member.
Say thank you, Natalie, as a new member. Um, listen, say for instance you drink like I drink coffee. Y'all know I love my coffee in the morning.
Yeah,
You
me
know what
too.
I'm saying? You can fast from just having that cup of coffee you have every morning.
That's
You know what I'm
true.
saying? Fast from having that whatever your whatever you do every single morning. You know what I'm saying? Like your ritual. Just fast from it for just so that you can have.
You just, yeah, you letting you talking to God and you letting him know that you're trying to give up something and you're fasting because you need your prayers answered and you're praying for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like every year I go on a 40-day fast because
Yep.
Jesus went into the mount. He went over there in the desert and he for 40 days he did not eat nothing for 40 days. I do that every year. For 40 days, I give up something that I really love to eat. Like I love chicken. I'm not gonna lie, I love fried chicken. I really do. It's like a weakness. I give up
Me
fried
too,
chicken.
girl.
I
I
give
love
up
me some
coffee
chicken.
because I love coffee. I give up coffee. I give up things that I know that I'm weak in. I give it up because Jesus gave it up for us. He laid his life on the line for us. He was hung on that cross for us. So I do the same thing for Jesus. And every time I do that, everything that I have prayed for, it's like the heavens open up and I get it all. I get everything I prayed for. God blesses me with it.
Mm-hmm.
So fasting is so important, y'all. I promise. I like raw eggs in the morning. I'll give up raw eggs. Or I'm going to tell y'all this. I like to eat. I ain't going to lie. So I'm not gonna eat for from the time I get up till about 3 o'clock, and I'm like, okay, Father God, I'm off my pad. I'm off my fast.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just by how your body work. You talk to God, and let's all come together
And
and
y'all
let's
know
lay
I
everything.
instill y'all write your vision and make it plain. The word
Oh,
said
sorry,
write your
Pastor
vision and
Brooks.
make it plain. Sometimes you gotta, cause sometimes we could
Good
get caught
night.
up. Cause sometimes you can be in a prayer and you're not sure, but when you begin to write your letter to the Lord, I'm telling y'all, it's something about writing a letter to God.
You can write a letter to him too, and you can write down things. You can write it down. You sure can. Liddy, yes, you can fast with water. Yes, you can.
Yep, you can fast forward. Just give up something. Just give up something. If you used to having a cup of coffee first thing in the morning, just
Or
fast
if
from
you
having
right, or
that cup of
you can
coffee.
still have coffee, but just give up something that you may love more than coffee. Just give up
Mhm,
something and fast.
mhm.
Or just go without eating. It's just up to you how you do.
How
But
you fast?
but before you do that, just pray and before you do anything, pray. And then God will lay it on your heart. He'll lay it on your heart how you should fast.
When
Because
you
you know
wake
you
up, just
like
do
more
that.
things on your life.
When you wake up, just pray and be like, Lord, I need to fast for you today. I need to give up something for you today, God. I need to sacrifice. I need to lay something on the altar for you today.
Okay, Liddy, if you gotta have a soda for the first thing, then fast on giving up the sodas.
Hmm.
Give up the soda because that means you really love sodas. And I know a lot of people they gotta have a Coke every day.
Hmm.
Give that up. You right to still they don't say it in Jesus. Oh, I always say in Jesus' name. I don't care what nobody say. The Lord answered me, the daughter y'all said, the Lord answered me and said, write the vision and make it plain upon tables that he may run that readeth it. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that is. Yes,
Amen.
it is.
Amen. Jesus. In Jesus' name. Amen. The daughter.
Amen and amen.
Yes. Amen. So we can all come in agreement and we can all pray. We praying for the
He
panel.
said,
We
"Where
praying for
two, he said,
everything.
where two or more are gathered in my name, there I will be in the midst."
Exactly. So are we all in agreement? We're all gonna
At least
come
an
and
hour.
pray in the morning. I mean,
Can
we're
we?
all
Can
gonna fast
somebody
in the
just
morning.
fast? Everybody fast for at least 1 hour. At least.
At least. But if you can't do that, you can do whatever or fast how longer. But we're all fasting for our family, ourselves, our children, and we're fasting for Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus. We're doing this all together to stop this madness.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
I
Hi,
just
Lord.
hi babes. I just wanted to add on to that.
Hi, Gisela. How are you
Hi,
this evening?
I'm fine. I wanted to chime in on the fasting and the praying, and I just wanted to say because I've had a few people.
What happened?
What happened?
Did you mute? Unmute her. Maybe she muted?
No, I don't see her thing muted.
Can y'all hear me?
Now I can.
Okay, I'm sorry. Um, I had help. They were saying their prayers never get answered. And I said, well, who are you praying to? And what are you, how are you praying? And they would tell me, and I said that some people really don't know how to pray. You have to, at the end of your prayer, you have to say in Jesus' name because we can't get to the Father without going through the Son.
That part.
So, so some
Hmm.
people don't
I totally
understand.
agree. I say that all the time.
Yeah, so some people really don't know how to pray. And after I told them to do that, they came back, a few days later. One came back a month later and said, "You know what? My prayers were answered." So I said, "Yeah." I said, "It's okay. Everybody don't know. Everybody wasn't raised up in a church or taught about Jesus, and it's okay." So I just wanted to let the chat also know because I heard you say if things aren't being answered, your prayers not being answered, it could be because you're not fast. Just go ahead and fast and watch it work. But also remember to pray when you're in your prayer, say in Jesus' name, Amen.
Uh-huh. I always say that. I always,
Yeah. Some
I always,
people don't know to do that. Some
yeah,
people
I
really
always
don't
say,
know.
you're right. You're so
Yeah.
thank
So
you for
that's
because
all
I
I
always
wanted.
say
I
that.
love y'all. I love Chrisean.
And we
I
love
love.
you too. I be seeing
Yeah.
you down there, sister in Christ.
Yeah, I be trying, girl. I be trying.
That's
Hmm.
okay. We all gotta come together because this
That's
world is
right.
evil. It's
Oh,
evil
it's
and
real
wicked.
evil. I
And
used to say it was.
just like souls are trying to be saved, the devil is roaming this world too, trying to get
Hmm.
Oh,
souls.
his reign is up, baby. So he's trying to take as many with him.
Yeah, and I used
His
to always
reign
say
is
it's
up.
good in
So he got to try
everybody.
to take as many with him.
I used to say it's good in everybody. I was because that's what my grandfather taught me. But that's when the world was a different place. I'm 57. I'll soon be 57. So it's not like that no more. This world is wicked.
It's wicked.
And
It's
it's
so
and
wicked.
everybody have so much evil intention on you. It's terrible.
It's terrible. But you know, the devil was the greatest angel in heaven and he wanted to
Mm-hmm.
be better than God. And what did God do?
That's right.
Cast him out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Gave him his own. So he roaming too. So
Yeah.
that's what Karlissa and Tia and them, their souls are dark. It's just dark.
Yeah, it is. To talk about a baby, to talk down on a 25-year-old child. She a child to me. I got kids older than Chrisean.
That's what I said. I say
My
the same
oldest son
thing,
about to be
Eva.
40 years old. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what in the heck is wrong with people?
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
I got
how would you
kids
feel?
older than
I
her.
don't know how she would feel if that was Callie. God bless me with one girl. She just turned 30
She
yesterday.
don't care. She don't care.
She
She
I
don't
would
don't
flip
care.
care.
this
She
world
She
upside
will
doesn't.
down about
sacrifice
my
her
baby.
soul. She
All
will
she care
sacrifice her
about
soul.
is Blueface, long neck. That's all she care
No,
That's
about.
what
And
she
it's
don't.
sad.
I'm starting to really believe that.
It's
I am.
sad. Her son, she don't even talk about Dre. She'll lie and say, Dad, but Dre, he good, he over there. Dre don't even talk to you.
Mm-mm.
And
He
it's
don't even call
sad
her from the
that your
jailhouse.
son is sitting
That's
in jail like
crazy.
that. Did you know what my thing
Don't
is?
forgot about
Do
Dre.
you go visit Dre? You don't never show us that
But
you
she
try to
want
go
to
to
talk
that
about.
jailhouse
But
and
she gonna
visit
say
Dre.
about her mom and them talking about her mom and them didn't go visit her brother, or her mom and them didn't go
Or
visit
they never
Dre.
went, yeah, seen them in
They
jail.
they only
But
visited
you know
her
why you not
son.
over there visiting Dre right now? You have never went one time with them camera people to the jailhouse showing that you went visit Dre, but you'll show
She
everything
didn't really
else.
visit Blue.
Yeah, and the
She
way she
didn't
talk
really
about
visit
her mother, I want to go choke her. Oh, I
That's
can't say
Blue.
that
crazy.
on here. I'm sorry
Yes, that is so evil.
because you gotta honor your mother. You know what? I don't have my mother any longer, so when I see somebody mistreating their mother,
What?
it burns me up.
It's time for y'all to go to bed. It's ten
Did you
thirty.
you did you hear when she said about
The
her
word
mama
of
being a
God said,
crack
honor your
mother
brother and
and
father,
she
or your
wanna be a
days will be
crack
short.
and Kashawn got the baby over there around the crack and they crack. Did you that's
Yeah,
ridiculous
that
to say
lady.
that kind of stuff.
I used to feel sorry for her at one point. I despise her now because I tried to talk to her one day and tell her, you gotta stop this foolishness. But she didn't block me on that page, but I'm blocked on the other one because I didn't
Oh
let her
yeah,
have
she
it. But
does that. Sis, you know we familiar with that. That's what she does.
it's
She
Well,
go
I
funny on
called her.
me, but
Well,
I
I
ain't
tried to
messing with
get her
her.
to block me today, but she didn't do it. She ain't did it yet. But
She
I
Oh,
don't
won't
cause
care
she
about.
listen.
needs y'all. You know she needs y'all today. Her numbers ain't high. So when her numbers get a little higher, she'll start blocking again.
Yeah,
She
she
didn't buy. Well,
What happened, sis?
she
We
has
can't
a
hear you.
she has a bad soul. I tell you that.
Her soul is dark. Her heart is dark. She's
Mm-hmm.
evil. And for Tia
what
to
you
go
say?
here like this, she evil too. It's like they're evil. It makes no sense to be so dark like this.
Right.
For money. And that's what the Bible say. Money do what?
Yeah, that says the love of money is the
It's
root
the
of all.
root of all evil.
It's the
Exactly.
love
And
that the
these people
person
tell
has
us
Hold
this
for it.
on,
every
Lejeune. I
day.
seen you. Hold on.
Yeah, she
The
don't
love
care.
of money is the root of all evil.
Yeah, she don't care. As long as she can get $1, she don't care. It's Blue got all this money in her mind, so she's blue, 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 blue. But she gonna see.
Oh, she definitely, Lily. We'll definitely pray for Dre too, cause he needs prayer. Cause his mother, that boy, been locked up for so long, and he came home and needed his mother love. And all Karlissa did was steal everything that boy brought to the table. She
Mm-hmm.
stole it all. TikTok was his plans. She stole everything from him. She didn't care. All
Yeah,
she cared about is long neck. That's all she cared about, and it's crazy.
that's insane. I got 5 children and I love them all the same. Yes, my daughter is spoiled, and I tell everybody she not spoiled just for me. Her
Okay,
father,
wait, I'm
her
sorry,
brother.
Drusilla. I don't mean to cut you off, sis.
Hmm.
Huh?
Connie Harvey over here. I told you she was coming. She said, "Can y'all talk about something else?" I told you she was coming.
You can leave. That's what you can do. You can hit the go ho.
We
Cause
was
I ain't in
waiting
the
on
mood
you.
for that today.
I told
I'm
you.
not. I ain't in the mood for you today. So we can talk about something else.
And
If
y'all,
you want to,
don't
I
block
can
her.
talk
Don't
about
block
whatever
her.
I want to talk about on my page. If you don't want to hear it, find something else to do. Why don't you go over there and tell bald headed Skittle that I said
She say she's a bad mom.
who a bad mom?
She talking about Chrisean. That's Connie Harvey. That is Karlissa.
How
That
is
ain't
she a
no.
bad mom? How is she a bad mom? Tell me how. Please tell me how. Because
She already told sister, can y'all talk about something else on her own page?
before they came up with this when our grandparents was having kids, they was drinking beer, smoking cigarettes, everything. Stop it until the stop. These people is getting out of hand. How is she a bad mother? You don't know what was in her cup. The bartender said it was
Oh,
not no
and
alcohol in there. Close this door. So they making me mad with that. Like, come on now. Let it
That's
go.
because they ignorant. My thing is you ain't got nothing else to do. Say
She
you
love
ain't
her
got nothing
baby.
else to come up with.
Her
You
baby
ain't
is
got
where is
nothing
she
else
at?
to lead with. Find something. You find something else to talk about. God damn it! You find something else to talk about. You talk about you the damn clout ball, Lissa. Then be the damn clout hoe, because I don't see you clouting nothing without bringing up your grandson and his mama.
Okay.
Cause don't nobody care about your son, baby. He is so washed up,
Let's
baby. I don't care who, baby. You can't. It ain't no unwashing him. The only way he gonna get a little bit of anything is if he is with that girl. Cause he
sus,
don't
preach to
want him.
her. I told y'all.
He
See, the
don't
minute we
want him.
start talking
You
about Blue
push
and
him.
Dre, we stepped on her
You
toes. She been
you
listening.
pushing him, and then you want Dre. Tell Dre. Dre just wanted to be loved, and you couldn't even love your own son. But you want to talk about somebody else. That boy wanted to be loved. He was away for 13 years. He came back. He was only back 2 to 3 years, and you ruined that boy man's life. Ruined his life with
You
that
know
fake
it.
ass want to
We
find
want
out
you to
who his
listen right.
daddy is.
Sit
And
right here.
everybody,
We
you
gonna
already
bless your
know he
ears.
grew up around his daddy family. And then you talking about something you didn't know because you didn't know your sister and them was sneaking him over there to see his daddy people. Bitch, because you wasn't around. Mrs. I was around for all my kids. Cause didn't you leave Dre to go run off to LA with a ninja? Huh? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Then when you got there, the ninja didn't want to be bothered with you and you met Blue Dad. Uh-huh. You was already pregnant. So you sitting up there hunching up on him and you got another man's baby in your stomach. You a
Sis, don't leave out that she also said that when she was married, she slept with another man and she went and had an abortion, bitch. Let's
oh
talk about it.
oh
Since you over here
nasty house.
listening,
and she
You
named
about
the
a
baby. And she
nasty
named
house.
Callie after Jonathan. That's crazy.
and
You about a
you know what pisses
nasty
me
house.
off so much with her? She comes in here, she try to play the internet like people is dumb. We far from dumb, you washed up asshole. You always calling somebody a 3 or 4. You the one washed up hoe with 3 different baby daddies, dumb bitch. And then you name your daughter after a man that you wanted her to be his daddy. You lied to Dre all his fucking life. I'm sick of you playing with these people on the internet and they falling for your delusional ass. Washed up asshole. And you know how I know it's you? Because you didn't step in here until we start talking about Dre and stepping on your goddamn neck in your face. Yeah, I said it. And we start talking about how you only take up for Blue. You don't care about the rest of your children. And I'm gonna make you talk. Now say something, Connie Harvey. Say something.
Come put these clothes in this bag.
Delusional, washed up asshole. Cause you the one washed up. And the stuff that you and Tia has done to this baby and Chrisean Jesus, y'all coming and let's just know. Don't try to go erase what you did, ho, because the police know IP addresses. Don't try to go delete nothing. That's how slow you and Tia is. Just some slow hoes over there. Go get on somebody else. Cause y'all all going to jail messing with that girl. Your day's coming. And I know I stepped on the devil horns when we said we're all fasting to come against all of this. Oh, so the devil got mad and you had to join the chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
That's
you
what
want
crazy.
the
that's all
devil to
about.
man.
She couldn't stand it.
'Cause baby, she already know it's gonna bring down all that evil Jezebel.
I don't know what kind of grandmother she is.
Jezebel is
I
gonna bring
I would
down
never talk
all
about
that
my
evil,
grandkids or
Jezebel.
allow anyone else
Jezebel,
to
we
do
know
it.
who you are. We
She
know how
wasn't
you
hitting the link,
operate.
Sonya.
We've been studying you
She
for
not
months.
hitting
I
that
told
link.
y'all how long ago to go study Jezebel. Didn't I
Huh.
tell y'all to go study Jezebel? Hmm.
She not hitting that link. Trust, she not hitting it.
I would never disrespect my grandkids or my grandkids' mother
All online for
the
clout,
way
for
how she
money
just
against that baby.
a mess, a mess. She is a real mess. I think she a high functioning client, if you ask me, because that's the only ex,
You see, she
ex,
ain't said nothing. You see, she ain't said nothing because she
that's the
over
only
there.
explanation I can come up
Her
with
spirit is
because
killing her. Yeah, them
no
horns
normal
sticking out.
person doing that.
She ain't said a word. Y'all see, she ain't said nothing. Come over here and mess with our heart. Cause baby, you know we spiritual over here. Come on with it.
Yeah,
Baby,
she.
I would do. I don't mind casting out no demons at all. What's
Mm.
Oh
you
Yeah,
man,
she
I got
definitely need to
some
worry about her
very
past
important.
charges still with an open warrant, like we don't know. Girl,
I
bye.
got
And
some.
all the people out there saying that she can get the baby, get Chrisean Jesus, Karlissa, that wench could never get that baby with her past. Oh yeah. Since you over here listening now, let's talk about your record with your lying ass.
that's
You
Auntie.
never did go hit no child because of your son, bitch. It was your own child, bitch. And you had to do 6 months parenting classes.
No,
That's what you had to do.
Her sister said
Lying
she jumped
ass.
on a 7-year-old little
Let me
boy.
tell y'all what just happened. Let me tell y'all what just happened. Good, my son called because y'all know I be in the chat, right? And he
Mm-hmm.
called to get me out the check, so I go back over to come back over on the live, right, to get back in YouTube. Not he love worked for Nine Mad. I just while we in the live, Nine Mad just posted. Now he love that was in the chat. Not mad. She just posted, went over there. Yeah, I caught you now. He telling everybody come on, like and stride to the bump. That Tia, the text message trying to prove it was Chrisean. You went right over there, car pissing. Had that girl over here. She was over here pretending to be a Chrisean supporter. And she went right over there. Nahi Love is worked with Nine Mag. She's a blogger. She's a reporter for Nine Mag. She went over there just now, like 30 minutes ago, and posted and tried to debunk what we're saying like Tia message was real. No, they ain't. I screenshot it and sent it to Ain't Mumu phone. Ain't Mumu, you got it. They just put it up there right the time I did it. So now he love, I got you. You work for Nine Mag. I just went over there and caught you over there. I went over there and caught you over there doing y'all doing the videos and everything. And when I came
Ooh,
back,
wait,
that was
wait, wait.
kind of
What
hard to talk
happened?
to.
She was over here in the chat.
Yes, she worked with Nine Mag. Y'all had a big blogger in here.
And what
A
she
big
went
black
did what
reporter
on
in
her
the chat.
page? What she went did?
She went and tried to debunk the text messages, trying to say it was Chrisean. I see Mumu can pull it up. I sent
Oh,
it straight to
sis,
her
pull
phone.
it up.
Time
Cause
she
if
Hello.
she
did it.
came in your
Since we've
chat
been in
trying
the live,
to
I
lie, but
screenshot.
that's okay. Sis know how to yeah, she know how
Uh,
to go over there playing with her live.
yeah, yeah. While we online, she leave out and go on Nine Mag and try to do something to make Tia to look like she was right with the text messages. So I screenshot the text message. Y'all know I'm so creative. I screenshot text message. That is not the way Chrisean talk. I brought a close up screenshot to Auntie
Oh, we
Moo
all
sent to
know
her
they
phone.
lying. If they
And
listen, we know they lying. That was a
I
pre-recorded that Chrisean said. That's all lies. Chrisean never called that woman in the middle of the night, and Karlissa and them all up to it, and the police will get their IP address. And we all know that. We ain't worried
y'all,
about
yeah,
them.
yeah, 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 y'all not slick. Tia, the other phone showing that the reflection of the other phone you had in your hand is you
It's the
talking
devil
on the
in
phone
that
with Car
Jesus.
Pissy. There's no time or date on any of them text messages, and it's also showing that the other phone you reflecting,
Yes,
you
it do.
had reflecting off that phone talking to Car Pissy on there. Y'all slick, but y'all ain't slicker than me. I'm wit. I have witness. I have witness in me. My witness carried me a long way. I'm very witty. Some just told me to stay to do that. And now you love, I seen you. You was a fake Chrisean supporter. I know Chrisean supporter. You came over here and personating, and you went right over there. and did a report with Nine Mag. Y'all go look on it right now. I seen your name on there. I screenshot you, telling everybody hit the like button and everything. I seen you, now you love. That's all I had to say. That's it right there. Hey, I'm bad. Y'all slick. Y'all ain't slicker than June. TT, put it up. Okay. In the green, that's Tia right there. Right there in the gray, that's supposed to be
Miss
Chrisean.
Beverly say, and Mumu, go pull up Mag TV. Tia back on there again talking about Chrisean.
Neil Love just come over here and did that. They don't pay her. Now he love. Now he love. I watched her.
Wow.
That's a damn
That's
shame.
how witty. I'm a kid. I'm witty, girl. That's right. That's supposed to be Chrisean. Say, stop using me for clickbait. Off me for clickbait. Chrisean don't talk like that. And then there's Tia say, you want me? You want me? That's Tia in the front. Okay,
Oh, we
y'all
know
see in the
that's
back.
all lies. That ain't even messages
Okay.
from Chrisean. That's lies.
I
Okay,
know.
I want to point out. Okay, right here. Okay, listen, y'all. I want to point out. You see the screen on their phone right there. Look at the back of that screen. That's another phone. That's Tia right there testing somebody right there on another phone. That black part right there. That's another phone. That's Tia testing Karlissa right there on that phone. You, if Auntie Mumu send it to you, you'll have a closer look at it. Tell Auntie Mumu send it
Yeah,
to
we
you.
already know that they just lying. All that is lies. We know that.
That's not
They
Krishan talking. Y'all don't see no time or date stamps on them text messages. Now
we
he
know.
love. I got you. You thought you was slick. You thought you was slick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm one of them.
Grandson.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, we know they lying.
Yeah, you see the back screen. Look real good. Look real good. So continue. Look at the back screen. That's her talking to someone else. That's
It's
talking to Carpenter
I
right
already
there.
knew that. That's why I don't even
bad.
go to that. They full of lies. Everybody should already know they lying when she faked that Krishan called her in the middle of the night and woke her up. That's all lies.
The same time she said Krishan called her, Krishan was on live at a beach.
Right. I seen how Chocolate debunked all that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Mm-hmm. So I wanted y'all to see made up Texas. They don't have a timestamp or a time and date on them. So when they made up, you ain't got no time and date on them. So
Yeah,
right here in
Karlissa,
the back,
she make up text messages between her and Blue.
see, yeah, and right there in the back screen, that's
She's a pro
Tia
at it.
with
She's
another
a pro
phone
at it.
testing Carpenter right there on the back screen. Now you
When you
love.
talk to Jonathan, it could be either or with him because he like to play the end against the
No,
middle.
he does, but a lot of that stuff that don't even sound like him. That's some
No,
made up
it don't
stuff.
sound like him at all. It
Uh
don't
huh.
sound like him at all. But I'm saying he do like
Oh,
to
we
play the
know.
end against the middle.
Now, something he did say earlier, or was it yesterday, when he say she's obsessed with Krishan? I can believe he said that. That one little sentence. But Karlissa makes that stuff up. You could tell, like those paragraphs. That don't even sound like. That sound like a child obsessed with a mother. He's not obsessed with her. She's obsessed with him. So it don't sound right. That's how I know it's lies.
but only
Yeah,
upset with
Tia was on the phone while she was saying that and putting that out there, not knowing her the other phone was mirroring off that phone, showing that she tested somebody else on the back end. So I knew that was Carpenter. They laughing and joking about it. Why they do evil stuff is funny to them. It'd be funny to them. On the
but
other
Wack
text message,
100 said Karlissa did not come around. He didn't even know of her, know that the
uh,
boy had a
now he
mama
don't slept with her. He don't
till
slept with her.
Blue got famous.
Allegedly. That he don't
Allegedly.
slept with her.
Allegedly. Until Blue got famous. And how Blue met Wack 100 was through his aunt Octavia. Allegedly. She's the one
Yeah.
who connected him with Wack and Kim.
Yeah, she debunked it. But the thing about Nine Mag, they just like other bloggers, they want to get likes and views, so they'll keep going with stuff. And long as they keep their concern debunked it, we know it ain't true. But they're just trying to get likes and views. And also, Carpenter don't pay them. So when they got through saying the prayer over here, and Aunt Jewel, Sis Jewel said we're going on fasting, that brought the demon out of them. She can't control them demons. They came over in here trolling. Cotton Harbor popped up. See,
That's
that's
right.
what you're
That's
supposed to do. You're
exactly
supposed
what
to
happened.
shake up
We
the
seen
realm of
that.
hell.
That's what
Yeah, you're
happened.
supposed to make them expose themselves.
That's exactly what happened. I told Sis that when we got to praying and said we going on a fast with all of us, it woke her up. And we was talking about Dre and Blue. That's
Uh,
how it's her.
So
yeah.
I'm just
Well,
saying they just went over there. She was over here when Auntie Mumu Nadia Young, and why I say that because Sus did get a name. I would listen to him, but Sus got a name mixed up, and I went over there. Like I said, my son called, and I went come back to get on YouTube. I seen them over there fixing it up. They was doing a premiere for it, and Nadia Love was up in there telling everybody to get the lights up and all that right there, and I called her. See, they was getting ready to air that. She was over here getting information. So Karlissa had to pay her. And then Karlissa come back over here and told them to stop talking about her. They don't want y'all to expose her no more.
Yeah, because we already exposed them. They full of lies and they lying.
did y'all did
Sus,
y'all see the clip? Did y'all see the clip? Them
sus.
dinner table and at a restaurant, and Jaidyn said Blue doesn't want any of his baby mamas to work, and how she don't give a damn because he turned 6 months into 2 years, and
Yeah, exactly.
how she's supposed to survive.
I'm gonna
Um,
drop down in the chat cause sometime if Bell go to bed early, she always do, and I have to
I know
y'all.
she really is.
okay,
All right,
sus.
all right,
Huh?
love
Check
y'all, love y'all.
Beyonce, check your DM, sus.
I am. Hold on.
Okay. That's crazy. What God has for Chrisean, man can take it away. Right, Miss Helen? I
Amen.
always say that. And let me tell y'all something. Chrisean Jesus is
Oh,
covered in the Lamb of the blood, Jesus Christ, from the head of their head to the bottom of their feet. The
Amen.
blood of that baby is covered. And I have been saying this for a long time before I even came over here with Sus. I've been saying this for a long time. When they was trying to put her in jail and said what I said, she's not going to jail for no 8 years. She's not going to jail for no 4 years. She's covered in the Lamb of the blood. People don't understand when you
which one?
covered in the Lamb of the blood of Jesus, you can't stop
Thank
nobody's action in
you.
their light. You can't stop it. You can't
Yeah.
fight against him.
Ouch.
And
Well,
until
you know
people
the words
realize
say.
this world will be a better
Okay.
place.
You know the words say a
Thank
spiritual
you,
person
son.
knows the going on with the
Ouch.
worldly person, but a worldly person don't know the going on with a spiritual person.
That's
So
it.
they don't know. They don't
Preach.
know. They have no understanding.
Preach. So they do foolish things. Don't the Bible
Exactly.
say that? They
Yeah.
do foolish
Mm-hmm.
things.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to say that. Do foolish things. And Karlissa needs to hear that. Karlissa do foolish things.
To confine the wise.
Mm-hmm.
She know
That's
what
what
she
I
doing. Karlissa know what she doing, and she know what that word say.
But she do foolish things.
She
And
play with
they be,
God. Look how she
that's
play with
right.
God. She call him God.
Foolish.
God.
She do foolish things.
GAWD.
And I don't know how she don't know the spirit don't know she doing it. She do foolish things, and she will be held accountable for that. And I am not God to say what he might, because that ain't me. But I
Right.
do know that you don't play with the Lord. You
You
don't
sure
play.
don't.
And she plays too much. She
dress.
on here playing against a baby. Cause ain't no way. Cause Tia already said
You
you
need to go
paid
to
her.
school.
And she
Yeah.
talked against that baby. You sit here and then you repost hate
You
pages that
change
talk
it.
against an innocent
When you
baby.
change.
Your own blood, your own DNA, when you know that's your blood. You know that's your blood.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you play with it on the internet in front of people. But your day coming, Wayne. It's coming.
God told her in a dream about that baby when before the baby was even born. What day? She had the day mixed up, but she said the 30th, but it was 9/3 Knew it was gonna be a boy. She knew all of that
That's
because
what she
and
say.
then turned
That's what
around.
she say.
She said it way before Chrisean had the baby. Then you turn around after he done sent you a message, and you turn around and just dog your grandson. Do you think God is pleased with that? Like, are you crazy?
That's what she say, but I don't believe nothing she say.
He might have put it in her in a
He
dream.
might
You
have, but I
never
don't
know.
believe so. She probably Blue
Hey,
probably
hey,
had
hey,
already
hey.
told. They probably had already told her that she was having a boy and all of
Do
that. I don't know.
you say hi, your bye bye.
Oh, With him crying. He about to go?
Hold on, sir.
Oh, okay. But you know
Yeah,
what, sis? Yeah, maybe he did show her that in a dream. And if he did,
that was trying to
she
tell
didn't humble
her to do
herself.
right. That was a warning. Do right by this baby or else.
Kelly say Bucky going to jail. She's going to have to answer to what she said about Chrisean and her baby. Mark my words. I just got that. Oh, hell, Miss Helen, it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming. Trust it's coming. She done did too much. She think God owe her something. God don't owe her nothing. She
Mm-hmm.
ought to be thankful that she wake up every morning,
Yeah,
that she's able to breathe. Some people don't wake up, but you it's a time. Not even the doctors know when you're gonna pass. Only God know when your flower gonna be
that's
picked.
right. That's
He
right.
only knows when that date and that time is.
That
Mm-hmm.
is right. But for that old ass woman to tell that child that she was gonna give her a toe tag,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's crazy. That's crazy. That's
that,
crazy.
that is so crazy.
For you to tell that child you gonna give a 25-year-old, you gonna give her a toe tag because you couldn't, because she allegedly said something about you on the internet.
But you
Allegedly.
started it. You said it first. I don't understand people like this. You came for that girl out of nowhere. You started it talking about young T advice, and that was not no good advice.
And it
That's
wasn't no
sad.
advice. She was being disrespectful.
You was being messy because Karlissa paid you to come out here and do that dumb shit. So she had every right to come back at you and say what she said. She was done with it. And then y'all made up this whole circus, because that's what it is. Y'all made a whole circus thing up. The girl that called you in the middle of the night and da da da. And that's all lies. That's crazy. Just like her sister Charity. She came for my baby first. So I'm talking about hers. And she never came for your child first. Y'all come for
Nobody
her
never said
first.
nothing about that baby.
You came for her. And then
Said
y'all
she
tried to
loved
go
her
and
niece
lie
and
and
nephew.
make it believe that she came. That girl never came for you first. Y'all always come for her first.
And then when she came for her, she didn't respond right away. She said, "I love my nieces and nephews." That's what Chrisean said. She said, "I love them." But let me tell you how she did them. She wasn't talking about the kids. She was talking about her sister, how she did the babies.
Right? That's true. Right,
Hmm.
you daughter, y'all. First Corinthians 1:27 says, "But God chose the foolish things of the world to shame the wise.
Yes, he
God,
did.
God chose the weak things of the world to shame the strong." Amen. That is
Amen.
so true.
Yeah, it
That is
is.
so true.
I
It's
just
too
don't get.
sad.
I just don't get it. I try and figure it out, and I be around a lot of different kind of people, but I've never seen nothing like this in my life.
Right, right, Miss Lily. We have all been with Krishan. We all done made help grown people still today. We all making mistakes. Cause the
Hmm.
last time I checked, the Bible said one sin is not greater than the other. We all fall short of the glory of God, right?
All fall short of the glory of the Lord.
I mean, that's the last time I checked. Your sin may not be my sin, but we all sinning. None of
We
us is
so listen.
perfect.
We so God gave us free will. We so out of control. Remember, God said that He regretted the day He made man.
Hmm.
Exactly.
So therefore, he already know. He know. He said, "I knew you before you were formed in your mother's womb." See,
And
we are
I
spiritual
know the
beings.
that
When
on your
people
head,
understand that this is a
on your
spiritual
hair.
warfare
Yeah.
that we are in, Krishan is in a spiritual warfare. It's not. People are looking at it in the carnal because that's the only way that we can think of it. But it's spiritual. She is fighting against Jezebel and
But it
Delilah
gotta be because
and them
Good
things.
night, Miss
every which
Beverly.
way you look, somebody is coming for her. Now look at that
Mhm.
man. That man that was geeked up. Talking about, Do you know Chrisean? Right, that's my new girlfriend. What the hell wrong
But
with you?
he wasn't even really. I just
Well,
think
she
he was
said
just
pray for him
I
too.
said he was geeked up.
yeah,
Cause she said
yeah.
some
We
milk.
all sin. We all fall short. And
Yes, we do.
my
Good
sin
night,
may
Auntie
not be your
Boo.
sin. I may make a little white lie and say, I don't even be sick and call into work and say, oh, I'm sick. I'm calling in. I can't come to work. You don't even be sick. You just don't feel like going to work. That's a
Right.
lie.
Exactly.
Excuses are lies. So you
Mm-hmm.
think that little you think that's a little white lie. That's still a lie.
Yeah.
No matter who does what. And then for Tia to sit on there and talk about that girl talking about with your drunk ass and you this and that, we all know that came from Karlissa. She don't know nothing about that girl or the hate pages. Chrisean hasn't even had a drink.
Right.
So and I'm gonna say that I'm gonna say this, and if she did have a drink, that is her business.
She grown.
She's she's grown. She's not on papers. If she want to have a drink, so what?
Mm-hmm.
So if you over there smoking your head out all day on the anteaters, what sis said, right?
Mm-hmm.
How is what you
Ant
doing better
lady.
than what I do?
Them
If I
ant
have a
lady.
drink, it's no better than you smoking your head off. You
Amen.
can't sit over there and talk about me. All the Bible says is you can't get what? Whenever you drinking or whatever, it's the being drunk.
He said, drink in modesty.
That part. So how can you sit over there and if the girl did, I just can't. They keep coming at Chrisean. Yes, she was drinking. So what? She was smart. So what? That she's a grown ass woman. She's over there taking care of her child with none of y'all is helping this girl. She's by herself.
And then they keep coming
You
for
don't
drink.
tell me what to do if I'm paying my bills. I wish you would tell me I can't have no drink.
My nephew had the same hernia that Chrisean Jesus has. Okay,
Right, Miss Terry, lie is a lie.
it's
Romans 5 and 12, Miss Terry.
it's a surgery that's done in two parts. One when they 6 to 8 weeks old, depending on their weight, because I have to put them under. You understand what I'm saying? And then they at that appointment they schedule the next surgery, which is when they're close to 2 years old. Okay, the people need to stop and leave that girl alone. There's nothing wrong with her,
You know, they
baby.
just it's the
He
journey,
can walk.
sis.
It's just the process. He can walk.
It's the journey because she showed us. You remember when Blue went on the stage and he had Jaidyn up there and he told the people kept saying, "We won't rock." Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
We won't rock. And he was like, hold up, hold up. And he stopped the music and he said, she's not here because she's taking care of concerns of their child, right?
Right.
And that's when she was on live and Chrisean was rolling her baby in to do his little surgery or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
She showed us that. The thing is, people is mad that she's not showing us all his doctor's appointments or what's going on. She don't have to
She
show
don't.
us that. That is not y'all business.
Her
And like
very
Tareen
her.
said when y'all was in her chat saying you need take the baby, Chrisean need to take the baby to the doctor like you, and Tareen went in on them. Or he need to get his shot. Tareen said, what are you talking about? Y'all
Yeah.
don't know nothing
He said
about
he caught
him.
up on
And
his
he's
shot.
up to date with his shots.
Yeah.
He's up to date with his doctor's
Mm-hmm.
appointments. And something inside of me really didn't want Tareen. I didn't want Tareen to even say that. But
Right.
she had to. Like, I'm sick of y'all talking about my nephew. Get out my goddamn live.
And she
Y'all
said, "What
so full
is
of it.
for his mother? He's with his mother. He has a
And
good
he's well taken
well take.
care of.
Yeah.
The thing is, people feel like that she brought us in the journey of showing him being birthed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with certain things, the first surgeon, all that, they want her to continue to do that, but she doesn't have to do that.
But
No.
why would she continue to do that when you guys have dogged her and her baby out?
That's right.
Why would she continue to do that when you guys have started rumors about her baby? Why would she continue to do that when you guys have said it? But see, nobody talks about the fact that nothing That baby didn't even look like nothing ever was wrong with him until his daddy got into that accident with him when he was 4 months old in that car.
And they don't
But
talk
nobody, he
about it.
wasn't even 4 months old. He was 3.5 months
And
old.
took him out of
But
warm
and
house
took him out of a warm house with
with a
no
pamper
clothes on, with just
and a
a
little shirt.
pamper, and get
Hmm.
into a car accident with him, and then Uber with him from the car accident
And
in
was fighting
another car,
Marsh the whole way. And
and
then
was fighting
Chrisean
March
on the
with
phone
him.
with Marsh, right? And Chrisean telling
Mm-hmm.
Marsh to keep him calm, right?
Yeah,
She was scared for her baby, but they don't talk about that.
nobody talks about that.
She was so afraid for her baby.
Nobody talks about that. Can you imagine being in a car accident at 3 months old? Do you
And
know how
driving with a baby in your
if
arms.
you have a baby in the arm,
Huh?
if you got your baby in the arms, you wouldn't even let Marsh hold the baby.
And
You
she kept
had the
trying to get
baby
that
in your
baby while he
arms,
was
and she was
driving.
trying to get the baby out of your arms. And then you driving and you so worried about Chrisean that you crashed that car with that baby not in a car seat.
Hmm.
And if I'm lying, ask Jaidyn where her truck was at.
Exactly. Amen. Preach, sis. Preach.
Now y'all wanna talk about something, talk about that. Now
Hmm.
y'all go and y'all ask a doctor what could that do to a child.
Hmm.
Y'all
Hmm.
want to talk about something, talk about that.
Uh-huh. And let's talk about how when she was bringing Krishan her baby, but no, let's talk about how where was Journey at, sis?
Hmm.
Where was
With
Journey
with,
at?
with Chrisean and Jaidyn.
Uh but Journey went with
Oh yeah,
she with Tessa
And
now.
Chrisean.
And what was Blue saying when he was on that phone? People forget about that live. What he said he was gonna do with Javon and them
He was gonna
kids.
leave them across the street.
Sure did, but nobody talk about, and that was on live. He said that in front of people. How many people was in that live?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It was almost 1 million people in that goddamn live. But they don't want to talk about that. Everything is Krishan. And let's
And
talk
not
about
only that,
why Jaden mama got upset with her.
Chrisean told Jaidyn. Y'all forgot. Krishan had she even before when she first said, "Okay, I'm coming back out. I'm coming back out to get my bag. I let y'all have it for a year and a half. Y'all whatever bag y'all didn't get in this year and a half. Sorry for you." She even told Jaidyn, she said, "Come on, I can have us sit down and we both can make 500 stacks off of us sitting
Sure
down."
did. And what Jaden did.
5,000.
Mm, mm,
That's a half
mm.
a million.
And let me say this is what people talk about that Jaden mom is over there drinking. That was Karlissa put that out. She even said that Jaden was a
She
drunk and she
said
looked
Jaden
old.
mom was an alcoholic.
She
And
said
all
all of that, but
she
Jaden
said,
mama got
she
upset with
said,
her for saying.
Karlissa bald headed
Mm,
skittle said,
mm.
she said Jaden mom was an alcoholic and all she do is chase around black dingaling.
And she said Jaden do it too.
And that's all Jaden do too.
That
That's
and
what
when they
she
was running
said.
the restaurant, Jaden couldn't count money. All her and her mammy would do is get drunk and chase
Oh,
what?
no, she ain't count
Black
because she talked
dingaling.
That's
about
what she said.
drugs.
And Jaden mama got mad at her when she found out that Blue said that on that live about them kids and Jaden went back to him. Her mother got upset with her. She That's what really happened with all of that. But Carlissa want to downplay that woman. She did not want Jaden going back to Blue after the way he did his own children. Because his nose was wide open behind Krishan.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It wasn't about the kids. So yes, I agree with nephew or sis Natasha and them say, um, Blue don't care about those kids. All he care about is him, himself, or what he can make. I believe that. Blue
Mhm.
did not care. He told us on live. He told us.
Yeah.
He was chasing Krishan. He told us on live. He went and got in the closet when Jaden was over there snoring like a ugh.
Like a bulldog.
He told us I will go homeless for her. I will
Mm-hmm.
leave my family for her. He told us.
Yeah,
And that's why so many of them people remember when they went and he went to that high rise or where that was at, sis, in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
And they was in there, and Chrisean was looking at him because she didn't want to, like he was trying to move her in Atlanta in that high rise and stuff. And he looked up, she's supposed to go get him some food. Chrisean was gone.
no, they left Atlanta. They left Atlanta and came back home to see the high rise, and Chrisean dipped on him again.
No,
They
because I think that's when
they
she
what
went
they
to
went to
Little
Atlanta
Baby restaurant, right?
to
She went
Atlanta
to Little
after.
Baby restaurant.
Yeah, they went to Atlanta afterwards.
But
They was
she
in.
dipped on him, and he said Chrisean was at the airport, gone.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He told us all of this.
Yeah,
But Karlissa come out
She
here
said
and
she
paint
went
her
to go.
own picture
She
for
said she went to
people.
go get some black and miles,
when
not black and miles.
that
She went to go get some backwoods and never came back.
It
yeah,
never came back.
never came back. And the day him and Jaidyn, Chrisean and Jaidyn,
Uh,
he left with Chrisean
mm-hmm. Hell, let's look back at Thanksgiving.
yeah,
Jaidyn, where did he go? Where he went?
over Chrisean's.
Over at Krishan house. He left him on. He didn't want that nasty ass shit Jaidyn was posting. And Karlissa on there talking about, oh, she can cook. What? That cheese that you put out, girl. Uh-uh. Karlissa, you can't even cook. Talking about you making homemade dressing. Girl, bye.
Hmm.
But people is delusional. They sit and they listen to this delusional ass, crazy, deranged ass woman because Karlissa is deranged. She is gone.
He definitely is.
And they listen to her. They listen to her lies and they just sit there like, well, I didn't hear her say that. Well, I know the cloud was blue, but I think it's purple.
Crazy
Those
as
are those people
hell.
that sit over there that listen to. Those are the retards. No, the rock tards that sits over there and listen to Karlissa.
Yeah.
Cause
Helen
we ain't
said.
no rock tards, baby. You got life messed up.
Said
We are her supporters.
Helen said when he gets them to the place, he has rules. And that's the thing. And that's what she said. Remember, she said, no, you're not gonna little girl me. You're not gonna put me in like I went from helping you get houses. We helping you get big houses and all this, and you think you about to put me in a little and he was like, it was a penthouse. Cause it was the same, I think, about the same penthouse that Jaidyn ended up getting.
Uh-huh.
Because remember, he said, oh, Jaidyn, see, even got an elevator and everything. But see, you appreciated this type of thing. She didn't appreciate it. Remember, he was telling
Yeah.
Jaidyn that?
Hmm. Right, Jackie. That's what I was saying to sis. She did leave him
Hold
in Atlanta.
on.
She
Yeah.
did. It was Atlanta, sis. It
No,
was. Cause she
yeah,
went
she
to
left
little
him in
baby
Atlanta,
place
but the
and then
house
she came back the next day.
Real ones,
was in Georgia. Then I mean, was in LA, and then they moved. I mean, they flew out to Atlanta. She left him in Atlanta, but they were in uh LA when they seen the penthouse because that's the one Jaidyn wind up getting.
Yeah, but they was in Atlanta when he was talking about getting her someplace in Atlanta and she left. And that's when she had went to little baby place and he was mad because she had did little baby food tasting thing. You remember that, sis?
yeah, I'm putting my grandbaby to sleep,
She
y'all.
dipped on him and she came back the next day.
Well, you in here talking about some
Yeah.
Jaidyn, Karlissa. Baby, first of all,
Who can hold on? Who is real one?
hmm,
Welcome, real one. Jaidyn Clark. Oh, okay. So you wanna real one. So I guess you wanna call Lissa Peoples, right? Jaidyn. Karlissa. Hold on. Well, come on. Hit the link. Sis, drop the link so real one, which we know real one ain't come. They never come up. So real one, who you telling to hold on? We get what you saying, Jaidyn, Karlissa, and we gonna say Chrisean, Jesus. Now, are your ears tied, real one? A bunch of older women acting like Christians talking about everyone under the sun, acting like y'all know them. Okay, Karlissa, or Karlissa, little devers. You know, your little horns sticking up, your little minions behind her. Karlissa is the one that's old with Tia. That wench, her pussy stank, Tia breath stank, and your ass stank. Now come on and come talk about it with us. Since somebody is old, real one, come talk to us. Since we're a bunch of old women acting like Christians, because you don't know my spiritual walk. You just mad for the fact that we talk about we're all fasting against y'all sorry asses. See, that's what the devil does. Y'all come and y'all lurk around when we talk about fasting. So come on, real one, hit the link since you so real. Cause you met the right ones over here.
She
And
ain't
I'm
gonna
not,
come
you
up.
know what? Oh my God, y'all so obsessed with her. Who cares who stinks? I don't know them. Yeah, you do know them because you over here supporting them. So you must know what our ass smell like because you had your nose up her ass. You know exactly what Karlissa ass smell like because your nose was up her ass. So hit the link, real one. Hit the link. Since you so bad and you over here co-signing for that wench, hit the link. Let's see how bad you is. Other than that, I hope you hit the like button and sit your ass back over there in them bushes where you belong, behind the bushes where y'all don't take baths. Smelling like a can of sardines.
Oh Lord.
Don't come over here with that bullshit. Who said something supporting them goofy? You, okay, let's go back. Goofy? You're goofy and weird. Red one. So let's go back to your comments. Since you said, who said supporting them? Oh, okay. Obsessed ladies. Oh, a bunch of older women acting like Christians, talking about everyone under the sun acting like y'all know them. So are you slow? Because I was about to say something I can't use for sus. Are you slow? You got on the yellow bus? Because you the one said that exactly at 11 p.m. And the only people we talking about is her and Tia, big mouth ass, hating on a 25-year-old and an innocent baby. So let me refresh your memory again. You started it, goofy weirdo. So hit the link and come up here and talk. Since I had to refresh your memory,
Mm.
it's so sad that y'all come over here and you want to support that wench and you can't remember what you said. You said that at 11:11, at 11:13 p.m. You couldn't even remember what you said. That's how bad your memory is. Oh, okay, Miss Christian, you sure right.
Mm.
Spiritually love the Lord. In the name of Jesus, I
That's
rebuke you. And I give you back to the Father. And I sit you at the feet of Jesus at the cross. Red one. Oh, blue. Oh, blue. Yeah, we talking about long neck. Oh, you must be a blue lover.
so they
You
obsessed
said
with.
that message didn't sound like blue.
That's why they so mad at
You
Chrisean because
don't
they
him.
obsessed
I
with
didn't, girl.
Blueface.
Let me tell you something, sus. Where is nephew at? Cause see, red one gonna make me send red one, and y'all don't block red one. Don't time red. I don't know if that's a he or she, cause you know they all infatuated with blue ass. We
Yeah.
don't know if it's a woman or a man. They all love his dirty draws.
They do, and that's why they hate Chrisean because he chooses her every time.
Oh yeah, we didn't find her Sis Lejeune. They over here sucking blue dirty draws. Yeah, we rebuke red one in the name of Jesus. Jackie King say, Yahweh, Yahweh, it's only one way and it's God way. Yahweh, Yahweh, it's only one way and it's God way. Red one, you hear that? Go tell Long Neck that. Go tell Karlissa that you want to talk to her son. And he don't want now one of y'all. That's how dumb y'all are. Just dumb. Some dummies. I'm waiting. You taking too long, red one. Why won't you hit the link? Oh, you're just like Connie Harvey or the family. We waiting on all of y'all.
But can you complete a complete sentence? You
Look,
don't him. You don't what? What, you don't know him?
you sound look, red one, you sound educated. I'm sure you can read. Oh, I definitely can read because I read exactly what you said. But can you read? Yahweh, Yahweh,
Can you comprehend? Because
Yahweh.
comprehension. Fuck reading. Can you comprehend? Comprehension. Shit. Reading is just fundamental. Shit.
Fundamental. Oh, red one. I bet you can't even write in cursive.
Can
Ah,
you even curse a real one?
Yahweh, Yahweh, it's only one way and it's God way. Come on, red one. I'm ready for you because I don't even think you know what 5 times 5 equals. So come over here and talk to me. Come over here and talk because I'm very educated and I'm very street smart too. I know all 5 of my sisters, but I don't think you know yours. Can
hmm.
you name them? Can you name all 5 of your of what the census is? Can you name them? I'm waiting. Oh, you can. So Karlissa is YouTubing trying to find out. We know she got on the slow bus, the little bus. Look, look. He say weirdo 25. You are so funny. Absolutely, I can. I'm 45. Okay, well, come on. Sis, drop the link again because I'm tired of talking to weirdo.
They ain't gonna come up.
I'm tired of talking to weirdo. Weirdo is just weirdo. Weirdo not gonna do nothing. Sis.
They not gonna come up. I'll drop it, but they not gonna come up.
Okay,
They,
Sister
they
Sally,
like
you
to
can read
troll
them
the
because
chat.
I don't have time for widows like that. They just weird and dumb. Some dummies. They're followers, not leaders. A red one, Karlissa tell your ass to get on the cliff and your dumb ass gonna jump. When you are a leader, you don't follow, and you actually are a follower. Weirdo. You the weirdo,
That's
dummy.
the thing. Come over here with this foolishness.
I'm not even talking to that not tight in the head. Let me stop talking because I'm gonna say something that's gonna really, really put you to sleep. Always coming over here with that bull crap.
Not goofballs. Oh, oh, oh.
Well, if you're not
Ain't nobody
scared, why won't you hit the
scared.
link?
Ain't nobody
Good
scared of all
dog.
and horse and Mrs. Ed. Ain't nobody scared of them either. Ain't nobody scared of
Exactly.
none of y'all.
But we
Y'all
know you
wanna
scared
be
because you won't hit the link.
internet gangsters. Ain't nobody see. I can listen.
That's
I can
exactly
turn
what.
on the camera. I ain't scared. I ain't never scared. Ain't nobody hurt over here pumping no Kool-Aid, boo boo. None.
But you
Nobody.
got but red red one or whatever your
You can
damn
tell
name is.
nephew.
Carlissa put an S on your chest or big mouth TT or then put a S on your chest so you want to come over here messing with us. So come up to the panel and talk about it. Real one, come on the panel and come talk about it. Real one,
Oh, grandson.
calling us some goofballs. Ain't
You
nobody
want
scared.
to.
You the one I want to come to panel because I think I'm talking to the wild because I don't see you.
Don't even waste
You
your breath.
invisible to me. Yes, you are invisible to me because I can't see you.
Don't
So
even
come on the panel and
What
come
am
talk
I?
about it.
Invincible?
don't
You
even
are
waste
invisible.
your breath arguing with these people.
Child.
Um,
I'm not. You know what? I'm not even reading your comments no more because now you trying to sit. You trying to switch the subject, and I already see where you going. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. Y'all some lukewarm people. Y'all stay in the middle.
Not gonna come up, so Auntie Mumu need to block them. They ain't coming up.
Oh, they not. Mm-mm. That's a real one. Is a lukewarm.
The mods,
Lukewarm with Connie Harvey, the fact they all lukewarm people. They
Yeah,
ain't gonna do
24
shit. They ain't gonna even buck.
24 hours. 24 hours.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
They'll call the police so fast. They ain't gonna do shit. They won't even bust a grape. Right. Sister June, nobody's scared of bald headed Skittle or her big wide alligator mouth teeth.
Ain't nobody scared of bald headed Skittle.
Look, real one say y'all block. No, we not
I don't
blocking
care
you.
about being black, boo. I don't even know you.
Y'all block. Oh no, what? You want us to
Who
block you now?
are you? How you gonna come back? How is wait a minute, let me turn back on the camera. How you gonna come to somebody else's platform, somebody else's house and say, I'ma kick you out? You block, I'ma block you. Y'all block now. Girl, you is not hurting my feelings. Nobody give a hell
But
about
wait,
me.
sis, we don't even know if that's a girl or a guy. We don't know. It say the real one. We don't know what's
I'm
behind
gonna
them.
call you Peaches because I don't know if you're a boy or a girl, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
call you Peaches.
Right, sis,
Peaches. I
peaches.
don't know. Don't nobody care about being blocked by you, Peaches. Don't nobody care at all. At
Because we're gonna make
all.
your ears hurt. We want you to listen. So until you log off, we're gonna make your ears ring, peaches,
Peaches.
aka real wine. Now
Shit.
run back to your master because you just said that y'all were going to block me. Who said that?
I
Oh,
didn't
I
say
might have
block
said
you.
now block.
We,
I might have
we
said
said,
that.
said
We
don't
I
don't
had
block
block
you.
said
you.
something about
We
blocking.
don't
I
block
said
people
that.
over here. We might time you out for 25, 4 hours. We might tell you to come back tomorrow, but we ain't gonna block you. The only way you get blocked over here is if you say something about the baby. Then you getting blocked, bitch.
I
Period.
had said that. I'm Mumu. I apologize for on your panel, but yeah, I
Look,
said
look, the real one say F Tia and all of them. I don't know them. I'm not fighting for strangers like y'all. But you was over here taking up for them. Shall I go back to your first comment? Because I think you forgot what you said, Peaches. So if you wasn't over here taking
Bitch.
up for them and say F them,
Say hi, Peaches. Say
Peaches,
Peaches.
yes, you were. And then you wanted to check, you want to switch it up and you want to get lukewarm over here and stay in the middle because you want to stay relevant. But we're gonna ring your ears off. Peaches. Okay, Peaches say, I don't disrespect kids. Oh, Peaches trying to stay in good grace.
Long as you don't disrespect nobody, kid. But let me tell you something about bald headed Skittle. She's a horrible woman. She has a Jezebel spirit. I will continually call her out. Today she said she was delivered, but she wasn't. She wasn't delivered. She admitted to having a Jezebel spirit though. She
No,
admitted
all I said that y'all don't know them goofy. No, you said more than that, goofy. You the one goofy. Keep being disrespectful. You're gonna get your ass timed out. Now keep being disrespectful. Cause I'm gonna remove your ass myself. Keep calling somebody goofy. That's how I know you young. Keep being disrespectful. I don't need to be in good graces with you. You sure don't. You need to be in good graces with the Lord. Now take your ass back over there with Karlissa and Tia big mouth ass, cause that's all who y'all are. Goofy. And I'm not playing. So LeJune, sis, time his ass or her peaches out. Time him out. Cause you're gonna keep talking and telling me about good graces with me. LeJune, sis, time real one peaches out. Time her little ass or her little whatever she is or he is. Time them out. No, you came over here being disrespectful, peaches. Goodbye. And I'm not talking to you no more.
oh Peaches. Why you Peaches? All you had to do, Peaches, was just chill. Mm-mm-mm. Poor little peaches. Poor little peaches.
I was trying to be nice to Peaches. I really was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
I don't need to be in your good graces. Only good graces you need to be in is with the Lord,
Mm-hmm.
not me. Look, Miss Helen say she not going to distract me from talking about bucket teeth and stank water.
And hot dog water.
Miss Debbie say go do your homework.
She's smelling like a pot of 40-day old gumbo. Oh, funky crab boil, funky water.
She can't handle it. She's so mad. She over there pulling all her little minions. Go over there to Mumu chat. Go over there because I don't like they keep talking about me. Thanks, Sis LeJune. We
That's what
tried with
my
Four Little
say.
Peaches. We tried
Mm-hmm.
for real.
Everybody tried to be nice to old Peaches, and Peaches just couldn't let it go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nephew must have just stayed asleep tonight.
Yeah, nephew, he'll be up in the middle of the night, y'all.
He had to stay. I'm trying to wait. I want him to come up for me to take my butt to bed. And since you just, oh, they say Carletta is live.
Mm.
Jackie say piano keys teeth, not the piano keys teeth. Y'all, look, look, Sis LeJune, you got him out of here, right? And we try to give Peaches some grace. Her, he, whatever. Y'all know somebody coming back again. They gonna keep coming. It's the time of the night. Didn't I say that earlier, sis?
Uh-huh.
Oh, they coming. Cause she up. She up right now. What's LA time? It's 11:30 here in Houston time. What is
It's
it?
not time.
9:30? Oh, she ready.
She hot and ready. She hot and ready like the pizza. She hot and ready
Thank you,
like
Terry.
little Caesar. She hot and ready like little Caesars, baby. Mm-mm-mm.
Right, sexy. She say it's 9:30, baby. Karlissa is up on that phone. She getting all her little demon workers. Telling y'all heard they live. Everybody live talking shit. Y'all gotta go in all them chats.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to go in there earlier at Mumu and Mimosa, and they ran me out of there. They knew exactly who I was.
Mm-hmm. They over there, she over there trolling her sister now.
Look, Miss Deborah say, and she sure have not washed her face. I'm sure of that, right?
Baby, she thinks she done took a bath by being in that hot tub.
Sis. Yeah, she over there trolling Carletta, but she still got her people over here trolling. They in the bush. What's the light? What's going on with the lights? LeJune and Terry.
It's 111. It's 111 in here. Let's go, Lord. Look at you guys with them angel numbers. He ain't playing.
Okay. Bush to T. Rose underscore 68. Roses. Welcome, Roses underscore 68. Did either one of you see Papa Blue comment on one of those posts again?
I
Chrisean?
didn't see him. Mm-mm. I
Me
didn't see
neither.
him.
I unfollowed him ever since he staged that what Chrisean clothes and a baby. I don't follow him no more. That's another thing. Everybody go unfollow Papa Smurf. Oh, we got it on Rose underscore 68 against. Yeah, everybody go unfollow him too. And every page that come over here playing, report them too. Because I done wrote all their names down. I'm reporting all of them coming over here playing.
Oh, she said we need to last 50 DM to Mumu. What? Hold on. What you said, y'all? Hold on.
Right, Ella June. Thank y'all. Hit the like button and thank you for all the support. Y'all go report Connie Harvey, the family. Go report these pages.
Hold on, grandson. He be liking to hang out. He waiting on his cousin voice. He loves hearing Nessie's voice.
He's still up.
Girl, yes.
Y'all
Girl,
go report. Hey nephew, you with honey?
girl, up being bad, pulling my locks. He better stop.
Oh, he trying to stay up with his honey.
Mhm.
Hey. Y'all go report the real one page.
He always do this when he spend the night because I guess he be like, ooh.
Won't he know your voice and your love? Because let's not forget, you would always get him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Baby, he be riding out with his nigga.
I don't know where nephew
You
and
think
he
you got
wait.
my hair in your hand? Give me here. I got so much of it, girl. It ain't gonna hurt me if you pull it.
Yeah, we
Chrisean, Butler Production and Social Central presents Chrisean. All ages meet and greet from 2 to 6, 21 and up at 9 p.m. Come help me wish a blessed birthday to Tierra. Special guest, Tripperella, Albany, New York, July 26th, 2025.
Mhm. Okay. Good evening. Vanessa Green, Cassandra. Hello. Good
Oh,
evening.
I see it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to play it. Oh, you got gas? You got gas, little grandson? Gotta put the camera on. I wish you would just go on and
Oh yeah, Rose is under 68. We know he said that. He said why she didn't run up on Tia like she
Stop
did
talking
when
about
they
her.
was
Nephew laid down. People stop talking. She didn't have no content. Regardless of what you want to say, anything relevant to her has to lead back to Blueface. All roads lead back to Blueface. So when she was hollering the other little basketball player name, hollering this other dude's name, nobody gave a right? So okay, I want to get back going. I seen the play. I'm gonna start a Twitch account. What am I gonna do? Hey Blue, I wanted this to, I'm homeless or whatever. Out of kindness his heart, he allowed her to come back. What did she do? Go right in the studio in one of his rooms, go live on Twitch, takes a phone call from me that he don't know was wide open. And that day she initiated her Twitch account. But let me show you how karma works. The next day you go down there to the prom thing, do whatever they say you did as far as kind of leaving the baby in the situation, right? And Twitch bans her.
that's
lying.
I watch. See, this is how ignorant he is. This is how
Lying.
ignorant he is. Because that ain't even why she got in trouble on Twitch, you dummy.
It was
It didn't have nothing to do with that lie that y'all tried to say. Nothing.
what's up, what's the T? Right. We can't stand his crater face ass. Exactly. He lying. He ran with a story that he knew nothing about.
He
Krishan, these
always
women need
do
to come
that.
and
He
get a similar
always do
car.
Y'all
that.
too damn old not to be fact checking shit. Y'all too damn old to be not fact checking shit. That's the thing.
But the crazy part, he came out what weeks later with it when everybody knew that the baby
Potatoes.
never came to Houston, and even
Potatoes.
Carletta even let everybody know he was not even here. But he can go on there and run with a storyline, and people believe that dumb mess. That's crazy. That's how you know people believe anything. You can just put out a lie, and people gonna believe it.
It's crazy.
Right. We can have a fake beat tonight, right? Behind the scenes. Me and nephew can say, hey, let's just do this fake beef, right? And so we can attract the people. Said, did y'all hear what went on Moo Room? Dre and Sis Jules, they was up there going back to back. They had a heated, said they was gonna do this to each other. And you know how many people are wrong with that?
Hmm.
And it's just fake beef. And people will run with that. That's how you know people believe anything that comes on the internet.
They do.
Hold on. Let me finish playing with his ignorance. If you, right? It didn't work for you anyway, right? Because he's in the jail cell in good spirits right now. He's in the jail cell trying to do the right things by people and for her. She said he's been smoking the pookie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how she would know that unless she's in the jail cell. We're going to have to really pay attention to him when he gets out to see if we get the vibe that he's been doing drugs with that. Blueface got is 20, 30 pounds heavier. Right. We all seen that. When he stopped talking about her, nephew laid down, people stopped talking it. She didn't have no content. Regardless of what you want to say, anything relevant to her has to lead back to Blueface. All roads lead back to Blueface. So when she was hollering the other little basketball player name,
He too grown for this shit. They all is.
Who wrong?
Him, Karlissa, not Carletta. Karlissa
That's because they don't have no motion. Who been talking about Wack?
and Tia, they is too much for me. They
Who
is
been
too
talking
old.
about? Who been talking about Wack? Who been talking about them? They the ones that don't have the motion. They the ones that gotta always bring up her
Hands
little
on
bitch.
wax.
Your
That's what her
claim to
father
fame.
usually do.
Her claim to fame is I'm Blueface mama.
Mm-hmm.
That's her claim to fame. So how do you want to talk about somebody else needed him for clout? Y'all the one your claim to fame is Blueface manager. Nobody really knew you as no game manager. Nobody knew you as Ray J manager. None of that. Nobody knew you as those people.
Right. He screamed loud for Blueface more than he screamed for the game.
Shit. Hmm.
Sexy
That's what I'm
Brown. I
saying.
said
And,
Blueface
they're
family
talking
is
about
not a
so
flex.
she didn't have no content, so she had to get on. No, he kept calling. Come on, he didn't know. Huh? Yeah. What? She didn't he talking about she didn't have no content, and that's why he called her and she didn't even know she was recording his conversation. How he didn't know she was recording his conversation when she told him she was on Twitch? And
But
he
that's
asked her,
all lies because
wait a minute,
everybody know
hold on.
Chrisean records
And he
everything. Blue
asked
know
her,
that too.
and he asked her why was all them people in the house. And he asked her all these questions about them and the people and stuff. And she was like, you already knew what was going on, Blue. Why are you playing stupid now? You know what I'm saying? So bitch, so Black, shut your oh
Everybody know Chrisean is always
booty on the
recording
back ass up.
That stuff
Shut
is
your booty
old.
on the back ass up. Ain't nobody listening to you, Wack. Shut your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
You should be you is you such a bitch
Ooh.
ass ninja.
That man is such a jealous, evil liar, right, LeJune? Sexy brown eye. Why didn't Papa Blue run upon a real man, not still squatting in a house that has a lien? No, he decided to paint his nails pink. Why don't he sit his crack-headed ass down somewhere? Preach. Preach. Liddy say, but yet he won't talk about why he is all over people's papers. Okay.
Hmm.
Talk about it.
Hmm.
Talk about it, Lily. Wack must be sharing the same stuff Blue on, right? Sexy brown eyes. Wack is really Wack, Terry. Yes. Chrisean, she don't pay him no attention, and that's what he hates. Debbie. Yes, Miss Debbie, that's true. She really don't pay Wack no attention. Y'all ever notice that? She
She
really
don't tell him. She'd be like, Wax, shut up, bro. Like, you're stupid. Like, you're doing too much. Like, you're going too far. Shut your mouth. Nobody wants to hear it.
be
She's just
quiet.
very nice along with him because she's like, he's just a bitch. He's just a bitch. You know the rest.
Vanessa Green said that girl is getting to the bag and he's jealous. Exclamation marks, like four of them, and I agree. Blueface mama is not a flex. Right, sexy brown eyes.
Clearly heard Blue say, no, you're gonna go up without me.
Hmm. That's what he said. Didn't he say it, Gisella?
Yeah, he said it. That's why he don't want her out outside.
She said, you're going to leave me. You're going to go up without me. And then she's like, no, I'm trying to do this for us. Ooh, she's still trying to convince him. No, but he the clout. I
Yeah,
didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know no Blueface.
I
I'm
did. We
sorry.
talked about this earlier, sis.
I
Me,
didn't know no damn
Um,
me
Blueface.
neither.
in that Tatiana song with Carly B, I didn't know who he was on that little verse.
And me either.
Yeah.
Blueface mama is on another. Where claim to fame is he oh a CS2 or an informant? That's what Lily said, sis. Mm. They love lying, right, Linda? Wack is sick. Wack is sick and evil as fuck, and he wants someone else's money. Too old, late, what? Lay down, low down,
Uh,
grimy and
okay,
dirty.
you bring his bossy and his
Money.
blanket up.
Okay. Sandra say they big mad because they can't get some of that $1 million deal. Exactly, Cassandra.
And it's more than $1 million deal. They buying her
I didn't
house.
even heard her.
They
Oh, the
doing a lot.
children is having so loud.
And she going back on Zeus.
Look,
Right.
look,
And
That
she
million
doing,
dollar deal she got with Kick, and then
yeah.
she's
her
She
trying to
got
freak
show
other
you.
stuff
with
going on.
Zeus. Right. Um, Helen said Wack is an informant for real. Wack want Chrisean money too. Oh, we been on that, but Chrisean been figured him out. Chrisean don't pay him no mind. Right, Helen. Luke Cannon said Wack is supposed
She
to
said
pay.
her phone been ringing like crazy. Blessings with blessings.
Yeah,
Blessings with
she's
blessings.
doing it.
Exactly. It's the older people coming for this girl.
The sheet.
Yeah, that's what
Melinda.
got me mad. They too grown. If it was somebody
Yeah.
her age, that'd be one thing. But these overgrown ass people coming for this child, oh Lord, do something to my
Y'all
soul.
just ask yourself, have y'all ever really seen overgrown ass people coming for a young girl? It's weird.
I
It's
ain't
so
seen it.
weird.
I see
It's
it.
so, and then y'all talking about it's weird for grown women to take up for her. No, it's not. That's what
Since
we
you left out a
supposed to
part.
do.
You left out a part. Grown women that claim to be Christians.
Oh yeah. Oh, we claim to be Christians,
Shut up.
but we talk about bald headed skittles and stuff.
Well, she talk about everybody else.
Hmm.
Her
Wack needs
auntie
to be worried
account.
about that RICO charge hanging over his head. Exactly, Cassandra. And that is what he be dealing with. All of a sudden, Karlissa done gave him some money. Somebody gave him some money for him to come out here and talk. Because Wack haven't been saying that because he's been dealing with that RICO charge
Karlissa ain't got no damn money.
allegedly.
What money she got?
Um, Fake ass money that
But
she tried
let her
to
tell
movie
it. She done
theater
helped
in
everybody.
Airbnb
Everybody done ate off of
for
her bag. Let her tell it.
that fake movie theater she trying to put that projector screen because it's not a movie theater. That's two different things. For one, Karlissa, with your dumb ass. And those delusional people sit over there and listen to your slow ass. You're not putting no movie theater in your backyard, dummy. It's a projector screen that come out like the ground, and you don't have no money, and that's an Airbnb that you, girl, buy. We don't even want to waste our breath on you. Anyways,
Has anyone fact checked this house yet?
what?
Yeah, I've somebody has sent me some fact checks on that house, but
Is it her house? This
Sis, is it a deed on that house? Say yes or say nay on no, no. Say it. Is it a deed on the house?
I ain't seen the deed yet. Just know
Okay.
that.
That's all I want to hear.
that's
If
what I
it's no
wanted.
deed, oh, and she said Callie had a house in Jaidyn. Have you seen the deed? No,
Mm-mm.
we ain't seen no deeds. Okay.
Well,
Other
Callie
than
ain't
that,
got
it's
no
not
house.
your
Callie
house.
got that little 2 bedroom apartment with the cat. That's what Callie got. She ain't got no house. She got that 2 bedroom apartment. And we know, and they said allegedly that Jaden's supposed to be moving back to the blue house.
Allegedly, that's what's the word in the street.
Allegedly, that's the
And
word
they
on the
say
code.
Angela was moving in there too. They doing some kind of show, allegedly.
A family show. It's gonna be where people go to get themselves together.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's what they say.
And then they got all these women from Ohio. So Cray Cray T might go out there because you know she from Ohio and she loves some Lissa. So she gonna go out there and be the 48-year-old virgin. No, the 40. She gonna, next thing you know, she gonna have blue name tatted on her.
Mm.
So she's supposed to be going out there and she gonna give her 30 days to get on her feet.
Mm.
That's what they say in the streets.
Mm.
But when Blue see her, he gonna be like, I don't nobody want this old ass bitch.
Mm.
And Mr. Sterling gonna say, she a part of MILF music. You know what MILF mean, don't you?
And allegedly, Karlissa, that wench was trying to put Charity in that house.
And allegedly Blue said no.
Mm-hmm.
Because allegedly Lemmy them don't want them on the network. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Hello.
they said. And they said because she had to beg for Petey to be on the network.
It was on live.
Hmm.
Everybody heard it when
Yeah.
when she was getting her hair done, and he called her and told her about the show, whatever. And she said, "Can she bring Petey?" And he said no. And she said, "Please let me bring Petey." That was on the live. Did anybody hear it? I
I,
know
Hmm.
I heard it. It was on the live at when she was getting her hair done at LA Hair. She
and
was
he
getting her
said
hair done.
and he said he must have said only Petey because she was
He
like,
did. He said, okay. And he said, nobody else.
yeah.
That's what he said. She couldn't bring nobody else from her family. We all heard it. Who deaf in the ears? Okay. That's exactly what was said. So
Because they was trying to
that's what
they thought.
Carlissa no mad
Okay,
about,
and I'm gonna
sis.
say this. I gotta say this. And y'all might disagree. Okay, so I'm ready for people to disagree with me on it. But her family story, all her family, her siblings together, I could see them asking for a nice amount of money. Okay. However, However, y'all was trying to negotiate too much and y'all didn't have shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? If he only paying the baddies $10,000 a season, what makes y'all think y'all was each one of y'all was gonna get 100 and 200 and 300,000?
They should have never asked for that. That's ridiculous. They not Chrisean. They
Mm-hmm.
not. And that's what happened to them. Their heads got too big.
They got too big and they started
Yeah.
asking for more money than he was willing to work with. Instead of them saying, you know what, it's 10 of us, 12 of us, 15 of us, whatever, that's gonna be on the show. You know what I'm saying?
He did
You
say
give us
more
a
than
hundred
us.
thousand dollars, we'll split it among us because what it is we're doing it for the exposure.
Mm-hmm.
It's like some people don't understand, especially when you a nobody and y'all are just regular smegular ass
Well, that
people.
same thing happened with Braxton with Tony and them. They was mad at her if you watched it, because I watched the whole thing from the beginning till up to
Mm-hmm.
their last season. But that happened with them in the beginning. They was mad at Tony because they felt like she didn't bring them, but Tony kept saying, "You gotta wait." That was
Mm-hmm.
the same thing. And then Tony started eventually bringing them, but they were still frustrated because the money wasn't right. We all saw that.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to wait. That was a prime example. They all should have had elegant, since y'all want to say elegant classes, y'all all should have sat down and listened to the Braxton family in the very beginning. How the sisters were, or they was upset that they couldn't
Mm-hmm.
have the money that Tony had. And they couldn't be where they wanted to be, but they were all backup singers. They wanted their own record deals. But Tony couldn't bring them out like that because she had to listen to the record label. That's the
Right.
way it works. And they should have sat back and waited. Chrisean was eventually gonna bring them. I believe that. Chrisean
She
got a big
she
heart.
did not leave her sisters. She brought them all
No,
with
I'm
her.
saying
At
no.
one
She
point, you got to
did.
think about it, sis. At one point or another, they was all with her. Tessa was with her in L.A. Um, Charity was with her in L.A. You know what I'm saying? The only two people that ain't never been with her like that has been Terrain and China, or well, and Sierra.
No, Terrain has always been there. Terrain has been her backup the paper. Terrain had pushed the
She
paperwork.
ain't never, but she's never been in like out
No,
with
no, no.
her.
I don't
That's
think
what I'm
Terrain
saying.
wanted to be. Terrain was
But that's what
the
I'm saying. She
businesswoman.
bought everybody out with her except Terrain and Sierra and
But
China. Them the only two that ain't been out to LA
But
with
my
her.
thing is, they was
But
pushing
Terrain
her
did go
too
out to LA.
soon.
Well, that was in Baltimore. They shot the
They
show in
was
Baltimore.
pushing her too soon. They had to sit back and wait. I don't. The timing that Chrisean brought them out was too soon. She didn't want to bring them out that soon. They kept pushing her, and pushing her. So she
That's the
brought them
problem,
out.
Vanessa. They thought they were bigger than the program.
Yeah, but they should have sat and waited until Chrisean got where she's at. If they would have waited, Chrisean would have had her own production with them. But they didn't know how to wait. So yes, she brought them along, but it was too soon. It wasn't. It wasn't with big people. Like the big people, they could have had a big production film like the
You hear your
Braxtons,
cousin?
but they wouldn't wait. They kept pushing her. So the only where was they gonna go? With Lemmy on Zeus? They could have went higher than Zeus. I don't care what nobody say.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't know how to sit back and wait. Can you imagine them texting her every day, all day long, telling her, we're family. We did this. We're supposed to come together. You made it. Now you gotta bring us. And she wait, chill out. I'm not waiting. It's our time. You're jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine that? It could have been a bigger picture with them. But because they were so greedy and they didn't know how to wait, and Latifah run her ass over there to Zeus behind her back, even though Krishan gave them the green light, she did it wrong. That's why she's where she's at now. But if they would have sat back and waited,
You
they could have
holding your
been
brother
on We Channel.
before?
They could have had a big production of their
You holding
family.
your brother?
But they did it wrong. They literally did it wrong. And now it's never going to happen. Nobody wants to work with them.
Mm-hmm.
And even Lemmy don't want to work with them. I hate to say it, but it's true. They don't want to work with them. Only Krishan. And it's the God honest truth. There's no lies told here. They should have just shut their goddamn mouths and stop being greedy and just wait. But it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Vanessa, who are they? They not bigger than the program, right? If y'all have Instagram, please go report Tia for fraud and bullying. Okay, Sis LeJune, y'all, please go report Tia. I know it's some new people in here. Can y'all please go report Tia for fraud and bullying. And please report Karlissa, because she is the one behind all of this.
Now, come put two pull-ups on.
Debbie.
No.
Right here on
No.
they on the top of the toe.
But June say Chrisean got events coming up and she won't be there. The Broke and the Homeless is the name of the show. Sexy brown eyes.
It's
She
2 hours
say
when I come
The
out.
Broke and the Homeless is the name of the show. No man.
Not the broken, the homeless.
It's
And
2.
ain't nobody picking it up. Not even Tyler Perry. Exactly. I'm gonna talk about I can't stand that wench. The praises go up and the blessings come down, right, Terry? Helen say that's
Mm-hmm.
why she gets $1 million deals and they mad. Yep, that's what I'm trying to say. They didn't know how to sit down and wait. And people were sugarcoating what they was doing. And I just gave an example what happened with the Braxton. Then when they finally let go, then Tony brought them up. And then what happened? We finally seen all of them, right? Out of nowhere. At first, nobody knew nothing about Tony's siblings but Tony. Tony was the shit. And everybody know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wack is evil, is sick and evil as like he wants
Mm-hmm.
someone else money. Too old, lay down there and grind. Oh, I already read that by LeJune sis. Yeah. Think we caught up with the comments. I don't know where nephew is.
I don't know where he at either. He just ain't. He ain't. He
I see
ain't.
message. But he did tell me because I told him I had to take a nap, and he did tell me he was cleaning up and he was trying to relax too before the live. So
Come on.
Chrisean family couldn't wait, but constantly had their hands out. Yes, sexy brown eyes. They constantly had their hands out, and she constantly had to take care of them, which is the sad part about it because we never see them really repost anything about her, and she has helped all of them. And I think that's what hurt all her supporters. Now, I'm gonna take away from Tareen because Tareen has been stepping out here, taking up for her sister, and China has too. I know people have a lot to say about China, but she has too. Now, um, we don't really see them really supporting her. And that's what get next to us. We don't understand.
Because they said, this is what I heard that they said allegedly that Baltimore is very dangerous. People are very hungry there.
Mm-hmm.
So they do their little lives and stuff like that, but they try
They try what? You breaking up, sis.
like show like you know how you promote your family or whatever. They do it here and there, but they don't want to do it as often because some people and like I said, they hungry in some parts of Baltimore, and that'll come back on them. And like non-safety for their kids and stuff.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Turn that light back on, little girl.
Wow. For real?
Got a riot and then he was a dusty. Yeah, yeah, he was a dusty. Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
China
He was
don't
a
live in
dusty with a
she don't live in
shrimpy and his
Baltimore. That's why she
poppies. I done seen it. I done
doing as much as she do.
Oh,
She
wow.
don't she don't live in Baltimore. She don't go to Baltimore. So
Oh, really?
yeah. So they said it get real bad. Like people down there really be hungry.
I know. It's like, I don't know. When you hear people talk about Baltimore,
I've been there before. It's horrible. Well,
like I
what
said, when
where
I
my
heard
cousins
Angel
live
Reese,
is.
when I heard the NWBA draft, when Angel Reese came up and when she said what she said, I didn't know she was from Baltimore. All I know is she played for LSU, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when she got drafted that day, and what she said about she was from Baltimore, and she cried, and she
Mm-hmm.
said, "We being from Baltimore, you're not supposed to make it out,"
Yeah.
and I made it. I didn't know that. And I was like, I cried and I was like, damn, Chrisean say the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I tell you they come, Chrisean and them definitely came from the trenches. They came. It's horrible down there. I don't even. I told my cousins I'm never coming back. And I live. I'm from Port Huron, Michigan originally, which is like a suburb off of like close to Detroit. And I hung
Oh,
out with
I'm about
girls.
to make y'all crack up, y'all. I have
Detroit
to
ain't
show
got nothing
y'all
on
this.
Baltimore.
Oh,
Since I have to let them, me, we be sending this to each other, me, her, and nephew. I gotta show you this real quick.
uh-oh.
Aunties, I gotta show y'all this real quick. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Y'all see him? Wait a minute.
Who the hell is that?
Yes.
This is Sterling. This is Sterling dancing for Karlissa. Look at
Mm, mm, mm.
Look at Mr. Sterling dancing for Karlissa. He getting it. Get it. Get it. Get it, Get it, Sterling. Get it. Get it. Get it, Sterling. Get it. Oh. You ain't see him hit the hip. You ain't see him hit the hip.
Mm, mm, mm.
Look at him come out the dodo. Y'all ain't see him come
Watch
out
him
the
come
door.
out. Get him,
Get it.
Mr. Sterling.
Get it, Mrs. Sterling. Get it. Hey. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Look, he say, Car Pissy, why don't you get off that live and watch me?
Put this on.
Wow. Oh, wait, my baby. What you laughing at? You don't even know what Didi laughing at.
He's like, get off that live, baby, and come watch Daddy. Get it. Get it. Come watch Daddy.
Get it. Get it, baby. Get
Come watch Daddy. The Jewess.
it.
Miss Debbie say, where them fans at? That's all he missing, Miss Debbie. Miss Debbie. All he missing is where them fans at. Karlissa, get off that goddamn live. Where them fans at?
She talking about some Mr. Sterling just blew her back out. Oh, stanky cell. Room smelling like Badusi.
She told y'all earlier that he had blew her back out to my hair. Like he blew my back out. And I say, but I'm like, did you go wash your ass, White?
No,
No.
she didn't watch it.
And where
Huh.
them fans at? Mr. Sterling was out there. Karlissa, get your ass off that phone. Where your fans at? I'm tired of you having your nose up, Chrisean. Where them fans at? Oh, my husband say, get off of here. He ready.
Boy,
Nasty butt. The Jews
Terrible.
say that's why they do a lot of panhandling and scamming down there. What?
Yeah, it's bad down there.
She say you gotta watch yourself. They will try to rob people as well, we already see Charity. That's what Charity and Latifah do. Shit.
Jules, aren't you from Michigan?
Who?
You.
Girl, I
no.
ain't from no damn Michigan. I'm from Louisiana.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know one. It's a lady. I keep getting mixed up with you. She from Michigan, and I was telling her that I said it's worse than the east side of Detroit, and she said I didn't think it could get no worse. I said, honey, go visit Baltimore.
Girl, I ain't nowhere from them neck of the woods. I'm from Louisiana, straight from the south, from the woods. I'm not
Okay.
from none of that scamming ass shit.
Yeah, it's terrible.
No, ma'am. No way. Don't put me over there with them scamming ass people. But Charity already showed us she'll rob you of your drawers when you sleep.
Yeah, see something else. That they savages, like they have to survive. Survive, gotta survive down there. So charity is
Shit. Charity already showed us she was going to rob her own sister, allegedly, when she was down there in California. Let's not forget.
mm-hmm.
And what Trauma called his sister, allegedly. What he told her. Charity said she was going to leave the window open. They was going to rob Chrisean, and he left. Did he not say that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Your own sister was gonna rob you after she was taking care of your land up in my house.
Mm-hmm.
With a newborn baby in there, anything could happen. I don't trust Charity as far as I can see that hoe. Ever since she was gonna rob her sister in
Yeah.
her house in LA, Trauma
Oh,
wasn't lying. May he rest in peace.
no, he ain't had no reason to lie.
Mm-mm. And he said, I'm leaving from over here. Because if she trying to rob her sister, that hoe would do anything to me. Did he not say that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was a whole lie.
Yeah, Trump. That's what she was mad because Trauma used to bust her ass out. And the thing was, whatchamajigger gave her a whole coming home party and she was the one that picked her up from jail. And so
And
where's
gave her
she
10
at? She was
sack.
supposed to be the baby godmother. What happened?
And when our ass came home from jail and Krishan gave her that 10 sack, where they went to PD game, did they not?
Mm-hmm.
And
And
she
then
out there talking
whatchamajigger
about
had
the
threw her,
man
but
lady.
whatchamajigger had threw her a party when she got out of jail.
A Smiley did.
Uh-huh.
And on top of that, sis,
And she gave Smiley her whole butt behind the kiss.
uh-huh. And sis, on top of that, what happened when after that, Krishan gave her did a whole video
Out.
with her, right? A whole music video. And when she was on there, who she was talking
Out.
against at that time. She talked about Latifah like a dog, did she not?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Krishan was everything. Latifah didn't do shit. That's why I say these people is delusional and crazy. These people is crazy. Like it could be your face and they still won't believe it. Yeah, Miss Debbie Charity is proud of stealing. Oh, yeah, Charity still. You may take a nap and you gonna wake up your whole house going from Charity. That's how good she is.
She can sweet. She can steal the sweet out of sugar.
Y'all didn't see when she was on live yesterday with them little extra small boxes. She kept filling them up. She told y'all she had every cleaning product in there, all kind of pamper, all kind of shit. Charity went and robbed somebody, allegedly. I say Charity went and robbed. She said, I'm finna do
Oh,
my whole
you and your
kitchen.
cousin in rare form right now, huh?
Who? I hear nephew. 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 Calm down. What's wrong, nephew? Nephew. You want granny to
Calling on me
you?
talking.
What's the matter, nephew? You you want
Stop.
granny to
Oh,
love on
stop.
you? Tell
Be
granny,
nice.
love on me, honey.
Oh, grandson.
Right, sex around. That's why she having the luck she having. Exactly. And she got one foot out and one in too. Charity look bad, Lord. She kept putting them little boxes up. I said, Lord have mercy.
Look a
But you
hot
say
ass
you're
mess.
pregnant and you was out drinking the night before last and talking about to your sister, thank for the drinks and the hookah. I said, well, she just told us that she having a baby, right, y'all?
Mm-hmm. She I think allegedly she looked like she on meth.
Yes, sir. She looked bad.
Bad ain't the word.
Sis Dad say she had all them gift bags and t-shirts.
It's terrible. And Miss Charlotte got some beautiful looking children. I can't.
Oh,
They
sis.
they
You want
nice.
to show the picture of Miss Charlotte with Petey, the youngest baby that they just posted on Angela page?
No, I didn't see it. Angela who?
Sis. I
Huh?
sent it to sis. They posted it. Angela posted it earlier with Miss Charlotte and Pety Daddy. They were spending time with the kids today.
Oh wow. I'm gonna have to go look for it.
I said, sus. Oh, she dealing with the grandbaby. See nephew to show the picture. They say Charity 3 months pregnant. Sister June, that's what they say. But okay, you know how she was over there with Tessa and she said she wasn't gonna keep the baby when she was on live, right? About 3, 4 days ago. Then now, ever since then, when the guy was mounting the picture, I mean the TV on the wall, the cousin, right? She was saying, "Are y'all goofy? I'm not doing drugs. I'm pregnant and I'm keeping my baby and da da da." Right? She just went out yesterday or maybe 2 days ago, and they posted that they was out drinking and they was doing smoking on hookah. And then she said, "I don't do drugs. I smoke weed." So how you gonna talk about Chrisean and you supposed to be pregnant? I don't get these people. I swear I don't. They're crazy. They cray cray. They're really delusional. It's just really crazy. 1 minute you this and 1 minute you not. Like it's just really crazy. Oh, she's definitely proud of stealing Miss Deborah. She's definitely proud of stealing. She tell us online that she go and steal. And they still smoking and drinking. Yes, Sister June, and they want to talk about Chrisean, what she did, and they doing the same shit. And let's not forget when she was pregnant with Luella, she was down there in that basement with Alexis, her niece, China daughter, and they was down there in that goddamn basement, and she was smoking, and she was pregnant with Luella. So how the hell she gonna talk about Chrisean? They do too much for me.
What is Angela face Instagram?
Jackie say she was talking about Chrisean and Petey. Oh yeah, make it make sense. How can you call the kettle black? Exactly. Um, let me go see. Wait, I gotta wait till sis come back up
Okay.
because go to my Instagram page. It's gonna probably knock me out.
Oh, okay.
But it's on Angela page. Like I follow her and I sent it. Sis, I sent it in the group chat. You could the picture of Miss Charlotte and Pety Daddy and his youngest baby, and they was out somewhere today or yesterday, and Angela posted all the pictures.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm looking in the chat. I don't see nothing.
It's on Angela page.
Okay.
Like Angela shows a lot, because Petey does not, but Angela shows a lot.
Yeah.
You at her page?
No, I don't even. I can't even find it.
I can't go out of here. I gotta wait till sis come
I
back.
can wait. Yeah, I wait till
Okay, and then I can put it in the group chat.
This thing knocked me out, y'all.
I was in here saying hello, sis. Oh,
Huh?
sis, can you put the picture up
Yeah,
that
you have.
I
Yeah,
sent?
you have seen.
Hold on, hold on.
He's still being fussy. Listen at him. Charity be lying.
You said what's this?
She was gonna repent and get. Can you show the picture of Miss Charlotte and Pety Daddy with the baby?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay. Charity be lying. Other day saying she was gonna repent and get saved. Nothing but a liar. That's all Charity do. Like the little boy cry wolf. Exactly. And you know what, Sister June? Charity went to a new church. She said she was going to a different church. Did y'all watch that live? She said she was going to a different church. She wanted to switch stuff up from her peoples, from the church they go to, and she went to a different church. So that's definitely true. So Charity be so full of it. She want to be pregnant today and don't be pregnant tomorrow. Like, but you can't talk about Chrisean and Karlissa. You ain't. You definitely can't talk about Chrisean. Cause I'm not. I'ma stay on your neck. Every time I say what you said you did on that live, nobody want to talk about it. You said when you was married, when your husband would leave, you would sneak your side man in, and you got pregnant, and you went and had an abortion to hide what you did. So y'all know I said this shit finna come back in here. You said it. I didn't say it. You said it. You said it on your live. And what's wrong with the people today that make me piss me off with these people? They won't hold you accountable for the things you say. They only hold you accountable what you say about Chrisean. But I'ma stay on your face and your neck.
And remember, she said she was sleeping with Papa Blue, best friend. And
Sis, how old is Amiri?
Mom, mom,
Mary
my
is
mom,
about
my dad
five
actually
now.
buys the Leo stick.
Is
Really?
Mary about
Oh,
five
okay.
or four?
My dad makes
Mary
a
is
my
about
chicken.
4 or 5 now.
yeah,
Where's
she
my
is.
chicken?
Right here.
But yeah,
Why?
says
What's wrong?
Hey, what's your problem? No, I'll tell you on the back end. I ain't gonna
Oh,
say
okay.
nothing in
Are
front of
you
you.
show
What's
the
your
picture
problem?
of Miss Charlotte?
Huh?
Show
Huh?
the picture. They want to see the picture of Miss Charlotte
Oh,
and
hold on. What's the matter?
Big Petey
What's
and the
up?
baby.
Hold on.
Sister June
Yeah,
say, you know,
I ain't picking you up. No,
because
you have to get up and walk.
they out here saying people at the old church is the reason why Bones is in prison.
Come on, come
Damn.
on,
That's a lie Charity tells.
come
Girl, bye,
on,
Charity. We don't want to hear nothing you gotta say.
come on. Rabbit, pick him up. Come on, come on.
Ashley
Let's
went
go.
on, no, let me
Come on.
look, Cecilia, look. Ashley went on. We really don't want to hear none of the lies none of them say, right?
right.
What's the matter? What's the matter? Huh?
Let
What's
the
the
truth
matter?
be known.
Did she put the picture up?
Huh?
She posted the picture.
I think she's trying to post it right now. Because
Uh,
let the truth be known, they all lie. Look, there it go. You see it?
Yeah, yeah. Let me blow it up.
Do y'all see the picture? Angela Petey's girlfriend, because he's not married. Petey's baby mother and his girlfriend Angela post this recent picture. I saw it today. They was um out and about with Amelia, and this is the youngest baby. So that is Miss Charlotte and Big Petey.
Yeah, that is a nice picture.
Y'all
Very nice picture. What happened? Nobody talking? Or did I do something wrong?
I threw up instantly, bro. Really? Ew. That's on his leg and your arm.
what? It's
I'm
just baby
throwing up.
spit.
But it's white like milk. Not no
You'll be
regular.
alright.
So what do you mean? It's using. That's hello. That doesn't make no sense. Tell it right now.
What happens is?
Oh.
Oh, hold on, y'all.
That's
Go
it.
get a towel. Go get me a towel. Just give me one from down there on the thing. Yeah. Dizella, you still here? What's going on there? We still here? We still live? Oh, sis said drop the link. Hold on.
I'm still here. You want me to drop down?
No, you can stay up. You're fine.
Oh. You go.
Yeah.
Charlie, like this. You got a new towel?
Y'all know I'm.
Ouch.
Ouch. Hold on. Stop, little boy.
Stop holding yourself like yum yum yum. Oh, where's his clothes? Give the baby some clothes. Yeah, tell her, give me some clothes, man. I need some. God,
Okay, so
baby,
Sissy, do you see that?
make
Priscilla
it,
sis,
Huh?
make it, baby.
do you
Let
see
me make
Miss
it.
Charlotte and Big
I
Petey?
want some
Yeah,
clothes
that's
for
a
you.
nice picture.
Yes.
What's
And
that, baby?
Angela, she posted that earlier today. Um, so on her story, she posted different ones. So they was out and about.
What?
Okay.
But this a old picture, I think.
No, that's the new baby, sus.
Huh?
Sus, that's the new baby.
Oh, that's the new baby.
Yes, this is new. And this is how I know this because this I sent you this picture, but before that picture, she showed a Mary.
He don't need
She
nothing else because
showed
he
them
already
kissing the
full.
baby, all of that. But I sent this picture because
And
this
do
is the
your
picture
birthday.
that really attracted
You
me.
burped already?
Yeah, she looks good.
So this is very new. This
You
is
want ready
like
to take
either
his glasses?
yesterday or today.
Oh, you see Mr. Sterling dancing video?
She
He was
said she was
getting it,
trying to
wasn't he?
get herself together.
Yeah. So I was like, this is beautiful, right, y'all?
Yes, it is.
And no
Oh,
matter
she
what nobody's
what's the
struggle
T said?
is,
That is a Miri because she was posting about a Miri today.
no, she was posting about Amiri today. And she posted about the new baby too. She posted a lot of stuff today.
Let me go back and blow it up. Let me go back and blow it up.
I'm
Hold on.
that's when I was trying to blow it up. I went
But the new baby is the new baby that big already?
she the new baby is like 6 months, eight almost 8 months. Yes.
Dang, time go
Mm,
fast.
she's about 4 or 5 months because she's about the same age as my grandson.
Yeah, but she's a big baby.
Yeah, she is kind of big. She is a thick one.
She's a big baby. And the reason why I was saying that was because if you go look at all the other pictures, she was posting a
Oh,
lot where they was at yesterday and today.
Oh, okay.
And it'll throw you off, but it's where they was at.
Nice
So I don't
picture.
know.
It's
yeah,
a
hold on.
that lady knows she has some beautiful children. And she, whatever she did in life, she sure taught them about the Lord. So that you can't go wrong there.
But what's up, T and all of y'all? If you go back
No,
to
sis, I blew it up. That is a Miri.
no, but if you go back to Angela on her stories, she was showing the new baby and her. She been
No,
showing
she that
nothing.
though she was. I think a Miri's birthday coming up because that's a Miri. I blew
Okay.
it up. I'm gonna send it to you in the group chat.
No, no,
I
no.
blew
You
it
don't
up.
have to send it to me, sis. What I'm saying is Angela was showing pictures of the new baby and her all day long.
Let me
If
show
you
you.
go to Angela's story, she was
I'm looking at
showing
her
them.
story now. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I'm looking at it now, and I just went and blew this picture up, and that's a Miri. I just blew it up. I blew it up so I can look at the kid, the baby, and because the baby, the new baby, is not that big. She's big, but she's this. That's not the new baby. I promise it's not.
I'm sitting here going to sleep. It's time for me to go to bed. I
I'm
love
gonna show
y'all.
you the new baby.
I
Hold
love
on.
No,
you.
I
Have a
already
great
seen it. You
night.
don't have to show it to me. I've been on the thing. I've seen it all day long.
Yeah, she's
Okay, good night, sis.
but you know what? One thing about it, he don't. I just want him to. I just want Petey to just. I don't know. Because I don't think he's playing for Colorado now.
Why you say that, sis? You don't think he playing, period? You don't think PD playing at all? Yes, LeJune, they have beautiful girls. Yes, they do. Somebody, Angela is showing all Amaya old pictures. And all her pictures is Amaya. Okay, well, maybe her birthday is coming up. But she did show some pictures of the new baby, too. I don't ever see PD anymore on the internet. I saw him I think day before yesterday. He was showing some stuff on IG. Cicely June. Yeah, he was showing some pictures the other day on IG. You know, PD posts when he posts. Let me go read some of the comments. I don't know what happened to Sus.
Oh, I'm just a talking to y'all.
And we don't
I,
hear
th-
you at all. I'm like, I don't know
I
what
said
happened to
PD.
Sus.
I was looking on something the other day, and I could have swore I seen PD with a maroon jersey on.
The other day, PD was on live because they say PD don't post no more. I said, no, PD did post the other day.
And didn't he have on a maroon jersey?
He had on the maroon jersey. And then he posts again, like with a guy, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah, he did. I don't
Hmm.
know what's going on with PD. I swear I don't know.
I don't know either, cause I'm like, dang, cause Colorado is orange.
Okay, but um, I
Was
don't
it
know.
Krishan
Don't make me
page?
lie.
Hold on.
Don't make me lie, because it's basketball season right now. So maybe he just I don't know.
It was on somebody's. Maybe it was on here. It was on somebody's.
Yeah, I saw it. He did. But no, I didn't see it on nobody's page.
My neighbor
I
is
saw it on his
the
story because I
supervisor of
follow Petey.
social. Listen to this heifer. Listen to this heifer. My neighbor is the supervisor of the
Yeah,
social
we
services.
know. She
Look how
put her
God
neighbor to
works.
cover
Our
her.
grandchildren play together, and she knows all about y'all on this internet. I'm a great mom and grandmother, and the real world knows it. They hate me because the Lord is my shepherd and protects me before they play with me. God's people know me personally. This what y'all
She
bald
trying to say
headed.
that her neighbor,
But baby, you cannot manipulate scripture. Because all she did was just manipulate scripture.
that's all she does, sis. Okay, Krishan loves Petey and Krishan Jesus so much. I'm always praying for him as well. All right, LaJune, sis, we always praying for Petey too, because we know how much Krishan loves him. Maybe a training jersey, they can train in different color. Sis, are you playing something? Sis, are you playing
Who
something?
is
'Cause it's
Chester?
low.
Who is Chess Glow Ho? Who is that?
Mm.
What?
I don't know, sis. Whatever you playing, we can't hear it over here.
Oh, this is what bald headed Skittle done posted on her page. Hold on, y'all.
No.
I didn't say you was gonna swab the baby. I said she probably doesn't want you around because she thinks you would swab the baby. That's why she don't want nobody around, because you could get direct DNA from you as being the grandmother, is what I'm saying. I think nobody don't be catching those, is what I be saying. But I don't think you would swab her child on some disrespectful shit. But when people write about paternity, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would swab it. Fuck is you talking about? You're walking around talking about this is somebody's child when clearly that ain't his motherfucking child. But you know what? I don't know. Everybody just weird. You was once I ask her
Bitch, you
disrespecting
weird.
y'all ass want to speak up about shit, but I don't fucking know. Parenting. You're weird. You're
And
weird.
she mad that Karlissa still
Spiritual.
claiming the baby. You didn't
Karlissa.
notice that? I heard that
Hold on, let
earlier.
me look at her.
The
This is
girl
what
is
she. Let
mad
me
that
show y'all what
Karlissa
she
still
look
claiming
like.
the baby. She don't want Karlissa to claim that baby.
This is what she look like, girl. This what you look like.
Cause they in love with Blue. I keep saying
This
this.
is what you look like, girl.
They so in
With
love
them
with Blue.
filters.
They don't want Karlissa claiming that baby. When
Girl, you
Karlissa
is a
come back
big
and say,
back. I can tell you a big back.
Blue say he claiming the baby, they get mad.
This is what you look
It's
like a
like a
little.
waste of breath.
Hit the wrong. I hit the wrong thing. Where's Cisco? She hit the wrong thing too. Dang, I done knocked us both out of here. What happened? What happened? Oh. Girl, somebody hating on hating talking about some she would have went and swabbed Chrisean Jesus, and Karlissa reposted it on her live. We both got kicked out, sis.
I know. I'm like, what happened? I don't know what happened.
Girl, this is what she looked like talking about somebody.
They
She
probably
got
don't
all these
see it.
damn filters on.
No, I saw that earlier. What the hell is going on? I think she got mad at Karlissa because Karlissa did not go against the baby. She was still claiming him. So that girl got mad.
Well, he's showing out.
Which is
Papa got rid of
crazy.
you quick. Papa
Against the
bringing you back
innocent baby.
already. Papa bringing you back already. Well, don't be
Like
sitting laughing at
it's
me, Joseph.
crazy because
Huh.
this girl,
You want to sit
yeah,
his
who
butt
is
up?
that? They probably already did, just won't admit it.
You know I ain't
No,
standing up
this
for his
girl
butt.
got mad. She's one of Blue lovers. If y'all can't tell, she got
No.
mad that Karlissa came back and said, "Well, if my son say he accepting the baby, we accepting the baby." The girl got mad. And then she tried to switch it up like they always do. Well, Karlissa, I wasn't trying to say, but for you, that's what they be doing. They play games. Like I said, lukewarm. They sick because they want
Hey
Blue.
y'all. Hey y'all.
Hey.
Who is that?
Yeah, it's Pam. Um,
Hey, sis Pam. And I'm about to go to
hey
bed.
baby. Hey y'all. You know what I've been sitting here and thinking all this crazy stuff going on. I couldn't even deal. I couldn't deal if this was my child. I couldn't fight the world if this was my child. And then Karlissa and them is really putting that girl in danger. I mean,
Mhm.
any psycho can do anything. Just walk up and do something to her just because.
Sis Pam, let me ask you a question. This is not just started. So you think this just started?
I know it ain't just started,
This
but it
stuff
seems
has
like it's
been
getting
going
worse.
on. They been doing this. They've been behind everything that's been going on this internet with Chrisean. And they couldn't break her. They did it. They did it with Ronnie. May he rest in peace. Karlissa has been behind all this. Even Tasha K have told the world that Karlissa is the one that orchestrated everything. She told us, but people don't want to see
Right,
this. They sitting
right.
back and looking at the new stuff. This stuff is been going on. They been trying to break this girl.
Oh, is that the little new baby or the
Yeah,
other new
that's
baby?
no, not the
The,
new baby.
Mom.
that's the
She got a
second new baby.
new
The
baby.
first new
Yeah, that's
baby.
the first baby.
Oh, okay.
And then Carlissa gonna post, I love the police that here to protect and serve. How do you want to go on your papi?
Girl, bye.
Girl,
Nobody
so
need that. You
hopefully
starting
you're
the
right.
shit.
They need to
You,
protect and
need-
serve
you
on
need to
Tia
go
because
ahead and
she
get
the one that was
protection.
threatening somebody, talking about she was gonna toe tag somebody and put them in the body bag.
She
Shit.
really need protection. She need to make
Unalive that girl.
she need to
Unalive
make an
her.
example out of Tia
She
and
said that
Karlissa.
she threatened that girl's life several times.
Right.
Several times. She told her when she come to Miami, if she don't have no bodyguard, what's gonna happen to her. She said she'll be coming down and all this stuff. She threatened that girl several times.
Mhm.
If she
And
don't go
Carlissa.
if she don't go get a cease and desist
No,
and
not a.
stop
She didn't do a
Karlissa
gag order on them.
and
Not no.
stop yeah and stop Karlissa for even saying her name. And another thing, you could come out and say everything else, Blue, but you can't come out and tell your mama to
He
leave
don't
me alone. I
good.
wouldn't be thinking about
Good.
getting no jury
But
out.
even if Blue do tell her to leave, Carlissa gonna do what Carlissa wanna do. They on. They mad. They so upset. They been so mad at Chrisean from day one. This stuff has not just started. Everybody act like, oh, she got the deal. She got this, and they all mad. This has been going on for a long time. They've been trying to remove her out the
That's how.
equation.
That's why she told everybody where she lived at the first house. And she went all the way over there just to find out where she lived.
No, you need to go
All y'all gotta do is look up her address, her name.
They've been trying to move her out the equation. This has not just started, but it doesn't work. Everything that they try do not work. It keep getting debunked. That's why when everybody's sitting on here saying, we're so afraid, I don't know why y'all afraid. She's covered in the lamb of the blood. Her and her
True.
baby is
But there's so
covered.
many crazy people out here. Girl, these people. Oh, Lord, I've been upset all day. Upset all day. My sons would say, why are you upset? I said, because if this was one of my kids, it's nothing I could
Don't get
do.
in my bed.
If
You
you
was
know how
just
you're
at the
so
movie
protective
theater
of your
with them
kid,
clothes on. Don't take them
there
clothes
is
off.
nothing you could do. You powerless. That's terrible. This is bad. This is bad. One day we got a win. Then the next day, here comes a lose. Here go another win. I'm tired of this. We
She not
win, they lose.
losing.
We win. I'm
She
sick of
not
it.
losing. The thing is, she not losing during none of this. She winning
Right.
because
Not
she's
losing.
covered. She not losing.
Mm-mm.
It's just a
She's
Y'all
lie.
actually
didn't see
ahead.
my thumbnail earlier. Baby, she Trump tight. She got the jokers, she got the ace, she got the king, she got the queen, she got the jack, and she got the 10.
And,
Where's nephew?
and she got Jesus on her side, the blood of Jesus. And I
Right.
keep
Where's
telling
nephew?
everybody that we don't know he's asleep. I talked to him
Oh,
earlier,
okay.
but she
Yeah,
got
he
the
Okay.
probably is
blood of
telling his
Jesus.
mom. He probably telling his mom to do that. 9 times out of 10, he is telling her to do that. But he really trying to see what his mama made of. And right now she ain't made she is made of what they say. What let me see.
Oh,
What
She
she
got
made turds and what is boys made of? Turds and something else. That's what she made of. She ain't made of sugar and spice and everything nice.
and she and
girl.
Chrisean Jesus and Chrisean is covered by the blood of the lamb from the top of their head to the bottom of their feet. Every fiber in them. They cannot touch them. And I've been saying this for a long time, and people be getting, "Huh, I don't know what y'all afraid of. When you are covered by the blood, nobody can touch you. And
Did
that
y'all see?
is the word.
Did y'all
Huh?
see that guy that was at the party? He was standing out there talking about he go with Chrisean. Y'all didn't see that guy? Left arm, what's his name?
I don't think it was serious. I don't take it as he wasn't doing it the serious way. I think it was a
I
big
don't know.
they're comedians. They're comedians. So I didn't take it seriously.
I don't know. He ain't one of them gangs and stuff. I don't know, child. I don't know.
Trisha, why do you keep throwing that, bro?
So that's the first baby, not the new baby.
Oh, this is the 5 month old.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the new one, she was just showing out a few minutes ago.
Oh, they
She
tag
in there
team
with
her.
her mama, huh?
They tag teaming. Girl,
You
them
said what
days
now?
over with. My grandson felt 4 years old. Well, no, I'm about to go to sleep. I don't want to be rude.
Go rinse it. You don't want to. Go rinse it off.
I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Momo.
Good night. So y'all hear grandson crying. He is on one right now. Um, yeah, that's what I was taking the cat. Everybody's like trying to be like he was being malicious. I don't care. Okay. Why? When did you start that screaming, grandson? Here. Oh my gosh. You want to sit up? Hmm. Oh, he's a mess. Throwing subliminals at Trey. You think she was blowing? You think she was really throwing subliminals at Kareem Lejeune? I think she low key scared. I think she low key scared because first of all, who's your backup? Bree. Bree and Faith, them the only two backups that you might have. And then didn't she just cuss out Faith the other day because Faith wasn't going along with the program? Oh, what she just gonna do about? You need to get your back again. I'm gonna have to go over here. Okay, get back up, damn it. He is screaming off my room. You're just making noise. I am not picking back up. You just making noise. So I think she low key said scared of Tareen, if you ask me. And Tareen injured. Tareen's on the IR. I don't know. I'm not picking you up. She on the IR. She's on the injured reserve, so she really don't have to be that scared of Tareen because Tareen on the IR. She's on the injured reserve list right now. So I mean, if I was you, bald headed Skittle, this would be the best time to talk as much trash as you can because Tareen can't do something. Now, the reason Tareen is on. Hey, 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 hey. The reason Tareen is on the injured reserve list is because allegedly she had to check somebody about something.
Yes, ma'am. That's who they went towards. She
Hold
doing that
on.
at Kareem.
What you say with you?
And she doing that Kareem. That's why she always come out. She's scared of them girls. That's why she always come out and say, them girls will tell me how far to go and don't say nothing about their mom and watch what I say and this and that. And they try to, I try to respect what they tell me and blah, 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 but you don't respect their baby sister. That don't mean nothing. If you still talking about their mom and their baby sister, they just checked the other week and said something about their mom. And she got on there the next day and made a lie talking about, yes, they got on me about their mom. I guess she said she was talking about Chester because she didn't contact her. Yeah, she got it. They got me by saying something about their mom. Yeah, yeah, that was Chester she was talking about. When Tareen just did that live yesterday. Yeah, she doing this subliminal, Tareen. Tareen ain't like you. I'm like you though. She low key scared. That's why she's saying that. They got it. People need to catch on what Karlissa doing. She telling you, come out here and my neck of the woods, because you ain't gonna catch me outside of my time. I'm gonna have you, you know what I'm saying? I'm putting the police on. So I'm gonna stay over here where it's safe at. Like I said, this stuff with Chrisean and Tia ain't gonna go nowhere. Tia ain't gonna take this stuff to the police station. She ain't gonna say nothing. Chrisean can. Chrisean can take all them threats and all that and say Tia, defame her name, have all this stuff checked out. Chrisean can beat Tia to the punch. And be like, they did this fake numbers and all this right here, and trace them numbers back. Chrisean can do all that. She can bring Tia down. Krishan still got the ball in her court. But Tareen said something, and she jokey scared. That was toward Tareen. She ain't gonna come at nothing. She ain't come at nothing behind what Tareen said, and she didn't come at nothing behind Tareen said because she's not. She's scared. She gotta watch her mouth. She know who to mess with for real, for real. She gotta know what to watch her mouth and what to say. So that's why she threw that subliminal out there. Like that's what she doing. And now I Krishan need to go ahead and take legal action against Karlissa and Tia because it's very dangerous. It was very dangerous from the beginning, like Joe was just saying. Y'all took that girl from her child. Y'all play with somebody's livelihood. It don't got danger to start playing my livelihood. You just want to come at me and try to do bad things towards me, frame me, and I'm innocent. Oh yeah. I may not find out you did because you're gonna go to jail. So Krishan gotta keep doing what she doing, but she needs to legal action. She need to take legal action right now. She don't need to let them get ahead of her. She needs to be 10 steps ahead of them. Y'all need to go over there and report Karlissa. They got Karlissa need to be reported. Yes, she really need to be arrested. She a menace. I don't know if people know what menaces really are. A psychopath. She a narcissist. She dangerous. She type won't stop
I'm
until
still here, y'all. My grandbaby just showing out, so that's why I got it muted.
Okay, I gotta talk about that. She the type. She ain't gonna stop until she behind the bars. And Krishan don't make a jump out her until she got to stop. Krishan need to stop giving them grace. Cause the good Lord be setting it up for Krishan to get them and to stop them. And they be like, oh, Krishan shouldn't take vengeance. No, but sometimes the good Lord set you up so you can take action to charge people. Cause they ain't gonna stop. They hard headed. It don't matter how much wrath he put them through, how much karma they go through. They'll still do it. They rebellious. They go through a lot of stuff trying to hurt. They go through more hurt and more suffering and more sorrow trying to bring down the child of God. They pain and suffering be worse. That's why you gotta let them go through it. You can't save them. And Carpisi is looking for somebody in her family that always comes save her. One of her friends to come save her, like Tia. And to me, I think her and Tia are out of pocket on a lot of stuff. It's something to me that don't sit right with they just relationship. It's more than friend stuff going on to me. I'm just saying, I don't know. So this is our entertainment purpose only. You know what I'm saying? It's just my opinion. I just believe that ain't nobody paying that dude no attention. Chrisean came and straight and left it. Gunplay out. That dude hurts. Y'all know good well Chrisean wouldn't be with no dude like that. They'll just be them hate pages, internet. I believe he might have got paid to say something too. Like, why would Chrisean want him? Get out of here. Karlissa need to stop that. She'd rather put Chrisean, even if Chrisean have people that higher rank still with her, Karlissa can't take that. She'd rather want to. If I see her talk to a homeless person, I'm gonna say something going on with her and this homeless person. But the thing about this, Chrisean is humble. She don't mind talking to a homeless person or a person the CEO or a person high rank. Chrisean show love to everybody. That's why she stay blessed. It's Karlissa who think that she's better than everybody in her mind, in her subconscious mind. In the delusion of mind, she thinks she's more than other people when she's not. She don't have it. Um,
Carlissa,
let me read.
Carlissa bark is way bigger than her bite anyway. Because really and truly, nobody knows who she is. You know what I'm saying? Unless you really a part of the Krishan sector or anything like that. Huh? But she has nobody really knows who she is outside of the sector. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes, ma'am.
and I mean, yeah, Instagram, yeah, she might be a little Instagram famous, but that's about it. But a lot of people on the Instagram don't even really like her. You know what I'm saying? Like she thinks that people that's laughing at her is laughing with her, and that's the sad. She don't know the difference.
She don't know the difference. She can't read the room.
She don't know the
Same
difference.
thing. Same thing. Tia tried to read the room a little bit. That's why Tia. They said Tia came out all the bloggers and told the bloggers, "Well, y'all didn't post the whole video, blah blah this and that." She got heated
What
because she
baby
was
wants to
already the
play
bomb.
when I'm talking to
Yeah,
mom?
she was
Huh?
already the bomb.
What
But I seen
baby
people
wants to
in the
play
chat
when
and
I'm
stuff in the
talking
shade
to
room and all
mom?
that. They was telling Tia, "You're too old for this. You're my age." See the stuff they're doing as people that's in big Hollywood and stuff like that, and people they age. It's disgusting to them people. That's why Tia cannot go sit in rooms that Krishan said in. Then she gonna say something about, oh, you be in them rooms, them people be talking about you. See, that's what you mad about. You can't go in the rooms that she in. Them folks don't want to talk to you. Your mouth filthy.
Just
You're a hater.
give it to go warm it up. Cause I don't want him throwing it up. Yeah, go warm it up. Yeah.
Krista E
It's
said when a grown woman come
cause
on
he
the
ain't gonna
internet
drink
and
it
start to
cold,
put
so
fire
warm
on
it
women,
up.
the police need to be involved. After Krishan needs to get yes, Krishan needs to get Krishan need to go ahead and be for 10 8 steps ahead of them. She need to stop this love she had for Blue. Like I ain't gonna say that, you know what I'm saying, not stop the love she had for Blue, but stop letting they take advantage of that and trying to tear her down, destroy her, and we out here feeling for her, and we is
And
so
that's what I'm
fearful because
saying.
we know she's not doing it.
Crystal, is she gonna sit up there, bald headed Skittle gonna sit up there talking about some she gonna call the police? Like, what is you calling the police for? What is you calling the police for? That girl ain't saying nothing to you. The last thing that girl said about you was an apology. That was it. But just because you don't know what she done said on Jason Lee and you damn know she don't know what she said on Nene Leak's show,
Cause they
now you're
married you.
nervous. That's what she nervous about. They nervous about what she done said on the Nene Leak's show. Because Nene said they didn't leave nothing unturned. Let me see if Nene done released the hold on. Let me see if she done released any trailers.
Carpenter and Tia that make themselves look bad into to big up to big people. They just crashed out and they made themselves look real bad for that what they just did. And Tia, even if you had a chance with somebody, they not nobody's gonna work with you now. You're allowing Karlissa, who Carpenter, who can't get in nobody show or nothing, destroy you. She just allowed you to destroy you along with her.
Mm-hmm.
She just used you. She just used you. You went fishing. And y'all thought Chrisean was gonna bite the bait. Y'all went fishing. Tia was fishing, y'all. She went fishing on Chrisean. Let me tell you something about Tia. Everybody say Tia, low down, dirty, grimy. They always say that about Tia. Really, especially when it come down to something. She want money involved. I believe it. After today, I believe it. If y'all go back and look at the pattern with Chrisean and how she tried to play Chrisean, sending her text message and stuff, she did the same thing for to Boss Man D-Lo and was trying to say his crew was threatening and testing her.
Yeah, why everybody
But
always threatening her? You
yeah,
feel
but she was
better?
doing it to them. She was testing
Go
him
drink
and
some
doing it
water.
to him. So he took legal action.
Drink
It's
water.
a pattern. Go back and read it. Go back and watch see what go back and watch it so you can see what happened. The same way she just did Krishan, she was attacking that dude and trying to blackmail him and was testing him and playing on his phone and was saying his crew was trying to do it to her. It's a pattern. That's why I knew when she tried to do it. When I even heard the call and stuff this morning, early this morning, I knew Tia was lying. I knew it wasn't Krishan. She did Boss Man D-Lo the same way. Then y'all gonna see why Tia lied. Y'all gonna go say, June, you hit the nail on the head. You exactly right. She did this young boy the same way. Somehow when people come up, Tia want to get on their coattail. And she want to chase Clout off for him and come up off for him. She get mad they won't get her opportunity. But Boss Man D-Lo, because he's from Florida, he gave Tia a chance to get up in the studio. And Tia tried to blackmail him. And then she tried to put out there that he was undercover and he had been testing this guy. Let me tell you how dirty Tia is. She had someone to hack his Instagram and his messages illegally and got caught up. That's illegal. She started doing illegal work. Got it. That's what Auntie Mumu say they're dumb. Talking about they dumb. How you gonna hack into this man Instagram, have somebody do that, and then try to blackmail him with personal information, talking about he was talking to a trainer. Tia got herself in trouble. She's dumb. She dumb. But you know what make her like Karlissa? What make them is they supporters who they got under like wolves over their eyes and believe whatever they say. You got people out here that does stuff and all they have to do is talk. No proof, no receipts, and folks believe them because who they are. Even if folks got evidence on these fools in front of them. She really tried to destroy this boy's career. She likes to get on people coattails. They're starting up. They get clout. They get money. And Tia likes to try to get in good with them. And she tried to destroy them. She's low down.
Who?
Tia,
Oh yeah.
she very low down.
Mhm.
That's why she backstabbed her sister. You know she betrayed her sister for. Rick Ross
For
just
her
said something
man, for
did.
her baby daddy. She
Yeah,
wanted
baby
Ross.
daddy.
She wanted Flossie Rossi. She wanted Flossie Rossi so bad.
She really want him. She wanted the money. She wanted to come up. She wanted the luxury life. She don't like him. She talk about big nasty years she feel about him. She tell how she feel about him. She want to come up off of him. Rick Ross just had signed a label deal.
Then
Look how
she,
dirty she
then
is.
she had the internet feeling bad, talking about some he didn't go to his son's graduation and he didn't do this and he do that, but she ain't telling everything. He don't
She
want to
ain't
be
tell
fooled up
everything.
with her.
White
Long as
people
they was
got
still creeping around, long as she was still creeping around, sleeping with him, everything was good. But then when she decided, when he didn't want to sleep with her no more, and he busted out, then it was a problem.
she was ordering stuff like T Momo. She was ordering big stuff, getting big old expensive stuff in his son's name and expecting him to pay for it. Tia is really grimy. Listen at them Florida folks talk about Tia. Tia really grimy out here. The people in Florida don't mess with Tia ever since she just did that to her boss man D-Lo. People don't mess with Tia.
Your daddy got you. Your daddy about to get
People
you.
from 305 don't mess with Tia like that.
Hmm.
They don't mess with Tia. Tia, you got to watch people, you know they out here wait on people to come up and then they jump on their coattail. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, come up. That's Tia.
Yeah,
Tia the type of
the
person
thing
that don't
is,
speak.
she wasn't saying nothing. All of a sudden, she want to give some advice, but she wasn't giving no advice until she got that Zeus contract. Till they heard
Hmm.
them get that Zeus contract. Now they want to give advice.
Hmm. She's so sick and disgusting and horrible person. You get mad at people about their own success. You get mad at people about the blessing that God given them. You such a jealous, hearted, envious person. You get mad because of what God doing
Uh,
for someone else and they're not doing
no,
good. What Father
that's
God
what he
doing for
said
someone
at the
else and not
bed.
doing. I seen a lot of people say they have no more respect for Tia. That's why she done got hot and coming back out trying to say get mad at the blogs now because people don't lose respect for Tia for targeting Chrisean like she did with the fake text message. She yeah, look, she had fake text messages from both man D-Lo. They weren't real. He wasn't doing it to her. She was calling and texting him, and they was trying to get her to stop doing that. Boss man D-Lo just put Tia in the studio just for, Tia want to kick it with that dude because the dude just had started rising. He just started rising. People had respect for Tia. The Tia tried to get out on them. Tia dirty. Like you said, Auntie Moo. One person say something about you, you might think. But when a lot of people say something about you low down, you're a snake and you're dirty, it's true. Everybody, people that does can speak on a situation with a person like that don't experience that type of situation with that same person. Just Snake Rick Rock told people not too long ago. Rick Rock just had a house raided. Tia got on live and told everybody she did it. She the one called the feds to her baby daddy house. Cause what? He was having a car show. And he
Mm-hmm.
won't give her what she want. That's why Rick Ross indicted. That stuff they talking about Rick Ross indicted connected to Diddy. That's a lie. Rick Ross just got indicted on some supposed to be drug charges and information from Tia. And Wack 100 might be behind it.
Mm-hmm.
When people come out here defending her Tia, y'all need to go back and look up Tia history and all the Tia beefing, who she beefing with and what she beefing about. She beefing with people about their own shit. My mom used to always tell us never get mad at nobody, anybody about their own stuff. You don't get mad at people about their own shit. Now she want to take some advice. I'm younger than her. She need to take some advice. I'm 45. She says she's 48. You don't get mad at people about their own shit. You don't do that. Go back and read up on Tia. Go back and read them Floridas don't mess with Tia. And then it say she gonna seek her son after that girl. You don't really not say you don't seek your sons. That girl got brothers, man. Don't put your boys out here. See, let me tell you how you want to say you're a good mother. You ain't no good mother. If you sit there and you put your boys in a situation to get them messed up, you ain't no good mother. Because you'll keep your boys out of shit. You want to see your boys live. You want to see your boys out of jail. You don't put your boys in a fucked up predicament, Tia. You ain't no good mother. I walk away from a lot of stuff all the time. Maybe someone disrespect me, they disrespect their work because I don't want to call my boys. I'm not gonna get my boys messed up and caught up in jail. You're a good mother. You'll find a way to resolve a situation. And then tell someone you're gonna seek your boys to do this. But somebody have it waiting on your boys, they know they coming. You're not a good mother. A good mother, you'll protect their kids, even if they don't want their kids getting into stuff behind them, because they'll keep their damn mouth closed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Google, play rain sounds.
I'm speaking real though. You know, that's why I was taught.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the way I feel about Tia. I feel about any woman. Sometimes you get it, choose your battle wisely. You know you got kids, even if you know your boys will come. Sometimes walk away or keep your mind closed. You don't want to tell nobody, well, my boy gonna do this and my boy gonna do that. Sometimes walk away. Now, if your boys ain't richly, physically there, you don't need to be calling your boys to come and do a darn thing to nobody unless you want to see them dead in jail.
Mm-hmm. True.
Tia talked about Jason Lee. Tia done talked about Eminem and everybody over there. They're not dealing with Tia.
Tia
They're
don't
not.
feel it because Tia was a nobody before she went on Zeus. Yeah, she
Well,
was
she
in the Rick Ross baby mama. You know, and then this is what people get because see, Karlissa is Instagram famous. And what's the girl name? And Horse Teeth, she is TikTok famous. Like that's where she really got known from TikTok.
they need to get Tia off Instagram because today Tia got
She
40.
stay kicked off of Instagram.
Yeah, they need to get kicked off Instagram. Today they reported they kicked out TikTok. And then I heard older people did. Tia, you got kicked out TikTok for the stuff you said today. That's why you mad too. People did condone the stuff you said about Chrisean and that baby. People knew that wasn't Chrisean. And the evil threats and stuff you said, that was inhumane, man. That was inhumane. That's why they kicked you out. You got kicked out TikTok today. That was the stuff you said was inhumane. It was disgusting to a 25-year-old girl. That was inhumane. And you should have been kicked off of there. And not long you finna be on Instagram. You let Carpis set you up and but you gonna fall flat on your face and she gonna say, I ain't tell Tia do that. Tia shouldn't have did that. Tia this and Tia that. Keep on working with the devil, doing what the devil tell you to do. Keep on, Tia. I know that one thing I'm gonna say too, ain't Moo, that stuff with them phone text messaging and fake out, she ain't taking that stuff to the police because it's gonna come back on competition. You ain't gonna go up there and do no false report because you can get in trouble for even framing. And framing is entrapment, which entrapment is a felony. Y'all really want to know the truth about Tia too? Go look at Tia, Tokyo Tony, and Tia B. Tokyo Tony though said a lot of stuff about Tia. Did nobody want to listen called Tokyo a crackhead. Go watch the beef on YouTube. Go watch that beef.
Yep, everybody took Tokyo. I mean, took Tia's side over Tokyo Tony's side.
Yeah, they took Tia side. Go listen to Tokyo Tony.
They sure did.
Everybody ain't gonna say the same thing about Tia, man. That's why she get away with it. She keep doing it to everybody else. No people ain't lying on Tia.
Mm-mm.
Y'all. Let me tell you something. I'm like Auntie Moo right there. Sometimes underdog, the black sheep, be the only one telling the truth.
Hmm. Hmm. You know, 'cause they try to talk all that shit about they try to dog Tokyo Tony out, but that's why they didn't get another show either. Do they
But
not
what
know that
do
Tokyo
mm.
Tony was she the face of the aunties of Zeus?
And Huzu said that this year, Huzu said they will give a show back too without Carpissy and Tia. Tokyo Tony.
Mm-hmm. They'll let
Y'all,
Tokyo Tony have another talk show. They just won't let them. And if y'all look at, remember the show? If you think about the show, Tokyo Tony carried the whole damn show. What
she
she told
carried
him?
the show.
What she told him on the show? Can y'all do some damn work? Tokyo said, "Can y'all do some work?"
And she told Carpissy, you get into it with all our guests. Stop getting into it with our guests. They don't want to come there. Because Carpissy get into it with the whole guest because she tried to belittle people and make people feel small and folk pick up their energy. I'm not coming up here for
No, you're not sitting
Carpissy,
naked. You're gonna put on some clothes.
To make them seem small. Carpissy want to make people seem small in her eyes. She a narcissist. She don't like, she jealous of everybody. She don't like nobody up there got carry more weight, name, and got more money than she do. She tried to make them feel small. She tried to outplay their accomplishment. She a complete textbook narcissist. And Tokyo Tony told her, you, every guest we come get up here, come on this show, you get into it with all of them. If y'all want to know the truth about Tia, go watch Tokyo and Tony and her beef. Listen to exactly what she's saying. And sometimes she'll get, you know what I'm saying, people act like they can't understand her. Yeah, go listen to her. Tia, I had forgot. I watched it. Even when on Mother Day, you tried to make that woman accept Mother Day. Tokyo Tony told you, I wish you were DEAD. She told you a true BITCH. Yeah, Tokyo Tony did a research. Right, Miss Debbie? But these are facts. I'm speaking. Only somebody Zeus will give another show is Tokyo Tony. People know the real and the frauds in the business. They know the real and the frauds in the business. It's like these days folks don't have self-awareness. They can't read dialogue. They can't read the room and don't have common sense. Sometimes you got to hear with your eyes as well. Like you got to see stuff for itself, for what it really is, no matter what type of picture you try to paint in your head about somebody. No matter how much, you know what I'm saying? You got to see stuff for what it really is. If you don't see stuff for what it really is, what you think the outcome gonna be like? And we are our own orchestrator. So
Hey, Jimmy from
we
the block. Hey, it's Mimi.
hey Jim, Jenny, hey Mimi. But if y'all really want to know about Tia, that's why I be telling you, like, with the situation with Tia, cause she just did both anything about it. Both man, D-Lo, y'all. She coming at kids, man. She'll take kids. People prey on vulnerable kids because they feel like they're young, easy to
And
manipulate.
then remember, even with him, she was like, "Oh, you was in my DM," and she showed that boy penis. Remember,
Yeah,
she
she
showed that
told,
boy. Hmm.
but he didn't send it to her. She hacked his Instagram, and it was on his Instagram. He didn't send it to her, and she exposed it. He never did send that to Tia. He did a studio session with Tia, but he never did rightfully send Tia, or you know what I'm saying, his penis. He didn't see it to Tia. That wasn't something directly to Tia. Tia had someone to hack his Instagram. That's how she got all the messages, from he said she said he was talking to a trainee and his, all that. That wasn't something to you. That low
Mm-hmm.
down. She tried to blackmail him, y'all. She tried to blackmail him for
How
money.
you gonna try to blackmail a kid?
She tried to blackmail this boy.
How you gonna show a kid to? And I mean, I'm gonna say he a kid to us. He a kid to
He is
her.
a kid to her. He is.
Yeah, he a grown man, but he a kid to us, and he a kid to her.
He didn't care about her exposing what she exposed because he had already started legal action. So he wasn't gonna pay her what she wanted to get paid. So that's why she was on Karlissa and everybody else with the interview to expose this man. First of all, what the fuck were you even doing over there with this young boy? You asked
Exactly.
him to get on the record with
Why you trying to make a song with a little cheer with a little child? Child, well, girl, go sit down.
yeah,
Go
you
sit
asked
down.
him to get on the record. You inboxed him. You was talking to him, and then she was trying to say when she was trying to blackmail him that him and his crew was threatening her, but you was harassing him. You were harassing him for money. You were trying to blackmail him, or you was gonna expose the training, expose his little, what I'm saying. He didn't care, but he took legal action against you, Tia. That's exactly what he supposed to did. That's why you don't hear her saying nothing no more about Boss Man D-Lo because he put a gag order on him too. That boy mama living. That boy mama wasn't playing with her. The
Hmm.
Florida people don't mess with Tia like that. People say she dirty, she a snake. Believe that.
But
Tokyo
now
call
she
her a
a
snake.
gutter snake.
Believe that.
Now she a gutter snake.
She a snake.
Mm-mm. I believe it. I believe every little bit of it. I just can't get over how she was threatening that girl. I just can't get over that. Like I'm in my feelings about that because
I mean too. I
the
got mad
stuff
about
you
that because
said, talking about somebody gonna need a toe tag and all this stuff, child. Listen,
all that was a form of fear. And when I say that fear was talking, the fear she was trying to put there, what I was telling you about when I first came up, the fear she was trying to cast on this good little girl to make her stop, to make her not go get her bag. That made her mad because she didn't take the advice to you the first time for you to make her stop not going get her bag. So all that fear you were trying to put on her now is to try to make her stop and not get her bag, not to get her deal, not to go on Zeus. You did that. That's why you said, I'ma sue you. You want to sue somebody now because you feel like she ain't gonna stop. But Tia, I promise you, Falcon Sean, I'll be 10 steps ahead of you. I'll be 10 steps ahead of you. I call your bluff. I'm like Auntie Martin said that. I call your bluff. I will. I call your bluff. Ain't everybody talking about Chrisean messing with the right one. No, Tia ain't messing with the right one. I call your bluff. Not only that, I call down there and I call that county where R. Kelly in, and I tell them people at the prison that you've been harassing them folks every day for lies and pictures. Do you know it's a federal offense to harass government officials at a prison institution? You'll be and posting on the internet. You're really panhandling it too because you get paid for it on your TikTok. You will be in jail. Hello, Jenny from the block. What's up, sis? Tia, people need to put
oh
their
my
thinking cap
God, you
on.
block like it.
Cause y'all need to be around people that's very articulate and put their thinking cap on when it comes to you on Wack. Because that solid The solid, that solid bitch, like y'all tried to do her when y'all had us out at the court. They'll get y'all. Wack will keep my name out of mind. That's why Wack gonna say, you Blueface order, and I mismanaged. You signed the Blueface. Blueface signed to me. I own you. People ain't listening to what said that tickle showing that they was talking to him. Wack wants somebody else money. He bribes his away. He wants somebody else money. He bribes his and pay his out in lawsuit. He has his caught up in the courts. RICO charges, have to pay off lawyers. He bribe his money. Wack want to make it off somebody else's money. Yeah, they took her TikTok. Them folks weren't playing with you. Instagram ain't gonna play with over there either. She gonna mess up. Listen on Miss Taylor Brandley, she gonna mess up. She can't control her mouth. She gonna mess up over there on Instagram. Give her 2 weeks. I don't even want to give her that. I told y'all everything she said coming back up. I give her 2 weeks. I give her 2 weeks. Go back by. What'd you say? We shall don't mess with that. The shade room did it because Wack sent it to her. Miss Cashmere. I'm gonna tell you this right here. Okay. So the
I'm
first
not about
person
to do it. He's gonna go his little butt to sleep.
you all right, TT? The first person supposed to got the the lie this morning was Wack 100. Up to your impression. Wack did it. For 2 days, Wack been on Adam 22. I've been watching them. But it's this guy that been coming at Wack too, and he's a blocker. He's coming at Wack. That's why this guy paid Nephew said, June, I seen you talking to this guy one time on his page. Yes, he's against Wack now. He the one don't expose a lot of stuff by Wack. And he been talking about it on his channel for about 2 days. And Wack trying to bring down Kashawn. Okay. Wack said something on Adam 22 the other day about the incident with the dude. That's why they been coming over here, Auntie Moo check trolling, and nobody really been talking about the dude. But the person who keep coming over here keep coming at Nephew Dre talking about the dude. Nephew ain't saying nothing about the dude, but Wack just been talking about the dude. So they really trying to cry tie Krishan up in the dude with the dude. Tia turned around and said something about it on her live today. I'm letting y'all, I'm reading the link, so I want y'all to pick the play. Wack been on Adam 22 talking about it. So the dude was talking about Krishan that had nothing to do with that, what I'm saying? I already been debunked, blah blah this and that. That ain't the dude, baby, because him and Blueface don't have their DNA test, right? Wack bringing surfing this stuff all back up, and Karlissa got him behind it, right? So the dude on his YouTube page, y'all might have seen the dude. Y'all just ain't never kicked on. Okay, Gina, I see you, girl. You know I'm finna get your comment. Wack been talking about it, and the dude been bringing it up. So Wack was on live other day with Adam 22, and Wack went in his wallet, and they seen that Wack had a police badge out, and the dude clipped it, took a screenshot, because I do it in a minute. And they said, look at it. He's showing his police badge. So what it is since Krishan got them deals and they mad, Wack can't be over that money. Blueface can't be over the money and not going Blueface way. That's why I believe he is a little bit behind, and 9 times out of 10, they're trying to tie him and her in with this mess with running and trying to get her in jail. Blueface do not want Krishan to, and to me, that is so evil in him to go nowhere or do nothing or make no more money without him being out here with her doing it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, do that make sense to y'all?
Mm.
The dude, so today, this morning when Tia brought that up, yeah, we gonna get
Hey, Shamir, I
out.
would have charged everybody by now too. Baby, by the time they woke up this morning, Popo would have been knocking at their door.
We've been
Especially
knocking
from
at their
all them
door.
threats they had been. That lady threatened that girl. She literally threatened that girl.
Yeah. So when people get mad on the internet and having Tia pay the stuff to down and exposing what Chrisean got to do something. She got to have take legal actions now. She got to get Tia
And then
stepping
it
in.
just shows you, it just shows you how evil bald headed Skittle is, because
It's all you.
in the midst of this girl threatening this lady, this girl, you sitting up there talking about some, she done gave her some good advice.
I thought that was I thought that was so absurd. I just couldn't believe I heard that woman say that. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with that lady? Lord forgive me, I think I
Crazy
was like,
as
wait
hell.
a crap.
Crazy. The elevator do not stop at the first floor. Shit, I don't think that shit even take off. When it closed the door, it just sit there.
How you gonna call somebody B's and H's and special need baby trigger stuff to make them upset and say she give you special advice in the same breath? Man, I was like, what?
It is considered terroristic threats. It is. The way she talked about the stuff she said, dared her to come to Miami, said that if she came to Miami, she would not leave Miami unless she left there zipped up. That's what she said. Baby, honey, I was sitting there like, ooh, this couldn't have been my child. This could not have been my child or my
Ooh,
sister.
okay, I was looking at Tia's face like I just want to see her in her face, y'all, y'all. I just want to, y'all. I couldn't have been this. I thank the Lord that I'm not. I wouldn't have been like I would think I was talking about beating that Tia in her face, beating her teeth up in her head. Yeah, I
Cause she,
was so
baby,
pissed, so
my thing is,
diabolical.
why was you
I had
that mad? What could you have been that mad about? Cause she told you she didn't know you? That's what you was that mad about? Cause she told
no,
you
they
to worry
mad
about your
because
own son? That
no,
she
they
told you
mad
that that's
because
how karma works? The stuff that you do about talk about somebody else's child, something could happen to your child. She didn't tell you nothing wrong.
she wasn't
She
expecting her
didn't
to
tell
say
you
that, but
nothing wrong.
Auntie Mo, she wasn't expecting her to say that, but she's mad about that Chrisean not taking their advice to sit down, to not go get that bag that they don't want her to have. They mad at her. They don't want to see her with nothing. That's what they
And
mad about.
you got to think about it. All this money that she making, Blueface ain't got nothing to do with it. So
Got nothing to do
therefore,
with it.
he ain't getting no. She can choose not to give him a piece of the pie.
You
You
thinking.
know what? Since she just insists, since my niece just insists on getting that jury out, get that damn jury out and let that be it. Let that be closure.
You thinking now, TT. You thinking. You thinking. You on point.
Let
Jenny
that be
saying, it's
closure.
a shame. It's a shame the way Chrisean is being cyberbullied. All that right there, they can have charges at their door. There, Chrisean still got the ball in her court. That stuff is not true. You got to prove that they were Chrisean now. You got to prove them text messages come from Chrisean number in the IP address. That's not going to happen. We know it's not.
Mm-hmm. That's so true.
Thank y'all for reporting, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. That's a team right there. Teamwork make the dream work.
Mm-hmm. Cause that was terroristic threats. That was all kind. Baby, if I was baby, see, this the only thing that be irritating me about her team. Cause baby, I would have came out and she could have came out and she could have really, really, really played on that, and they would have been
We could
they
have went
would
the
have
other
been
way.
really canceled by now. Her
Yeah,
and Petey.
we could have went the other way. You had grown people in them chats telling Tia like, You my age. Now you know damn better. You know when grown people talking to her. And that she let me tell you something. That's why she got mad at the blogger talking about, well, y'all didn't do the whole story. Yes, it was done. The whole story was done. Them text messages still fake. That phone call still fake. And we got where you was talking to someone on the other line and y'all was plotting on doing it and y'all was talking. You had them on the messages. Yeah. Even if you delete messages, I know that Tia number is probably with a phone carrier that allow you like ceasefire and something like that to even, you know what I'm saying, to reboot deleted text messages. I know you probably with monthly phones, a monthly count. You with a stereo account. So your encrypted messages can come up within the last 6 months to a year. So that's what Tia can't get. I don't seen it. They just got messages from the dude at the courts about the little girl. What make Tia think they want to subpoena her messages on Carpisi? They on a contract. They phone on contract. If a phone on contract, oh yeah, they can get obituary warrant and subpoena all the messages. Yeah. Cashman say sure does. Miss Taylor Brand, I thank you too for reporting it. Hey, true dog, y'all, girl. Yes, we still going over here, sis. Miss Taylor Brand, I hope Kimberly will tell her that she needs to take actions now. Yes, she needs to be tested out there. I'm for real, like you don't let the enemy get in for head you. You always have your stuff laid out. Sometimes I will overlook stuff, but once I catch it, I got you. I've been on already done the paperwork on. I know they don't do nothing but lie, but I let them do their investigation. Cashman said, funny thing is Tia is trap mouth. Funny thing is Tia trap mouth ass don't even be out and about in Miami. She's scary in real life, and I'm telling you, sure, I believe it. Is you from Miami, Kashmir? I believe it because after she did that with boss man did look like everybody went against her for doing that against that young boy. Like she thought that was gonna stop him. You know, he didn't even try to fight Tia back. He was like saying stuff very respectful till she was still going off. But he did that because he knew that he had to talk to her in an appropriate cordial way to keep himself from being incriminated because he was taking legal action against her. So that's the smart way to do it. You see, Chrisean didn't come back on there and try to snap back on her like, no, I ain't snapping nothing on you. I ain't saying nothing about you. I ain't saying nothing I'm gonna do to you. I'm not doing it. The message is fake. Nothing to argue with you. You can say all you want. You the one that said it. You the one that threatened me. You the one that say you don't do all this and all that stuff to me. So you the one go get in trouble. And why y'all think she always in the house talking shit? You don't even see her out and about giving going like, man, she big mom. You got people like that. Like, man, they think they mom supposed to scare people. I mean, I don't been around people like that. Like, she just talking. She don't do nothing unless somebody with her. Well, you got to bring your sons for a girl. You ain't raising them right. You ain't raising them. Even care about them. You want to put them in a bad situation where you got to call them and have them locked up over some stuff like you started it. Like, man, my boys is 26 and 24 and 19. I'm wrong. My boy, yeah, like what he been in 19 October. But my boys, y'all, they check me for real. Like they be checking me. Like we check each other. Like my boys, they be like, "Ma, don't be doing it. Ma, don't say this. Mama, be quiet. Mama, you ain't got nothing to do with that. Mama, mind your business." Like my boy be saying stuff like that to me. What you say, Jenny? Told my big heart mind. All right, Jenny. Y'all was cutting up in the chat all day. I don't blame you because I know y'all pissed off. Like y'all, I know y'all pissed off though. Shit. That right there make anybody mad. What she did. She's crazy. That was too far. To be honest, she'll be mad as fuck if they call the MPD and report her for terror spirit. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that we were just talking about. The thing about it is Chrisean can get her. Like she should never be allowed nowhere now on nobody interview. Nobody need to be interviewing. Nobody need to be paying her because she's a liability to anybody's show. She's a liability to, just saying stuff like that or threaten people like that. She's a liability. Sometimes people are a liability. They'll cost you your whole show. They'll cost you everything you build. Keep tell your mouth too big. They don't need to get her for an interview, y'all. They don't need to get her on nobody's show. People don't even have her on the podcast. She a liability. She a liability. Y'all remember? Let me show y'all for example, like for a liability. Y'all remember when Charlemagne and on the Breakfast Club, him and Birdman had words, and Birdman said, "I don't even care what type of news it is. If my name involved, don't say that to me about I'm gonna bring my name up at all on your talk show, right?" Birdman went to his off went to the talk show on live and told Charlemagne that. And he told her, "I take down your whole empire of the Breakfast Club." We all have to all we have to do is email them and send them the video. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I think some people have clipped it up though, Kashmir. I think some Chrisean supporters and content creators who got a page. I think they all doing that. I think they are. Hey, they at work now. Chrisean supporters be at work, especially content creators. I can say that about them. They be doing their work now. They be ready to get on that playing field with them. That's how they want to play. They be ready to go toe to toe. When they say they 10 toes down behind Chrisean, you better believe that. I mean, that's most of them that I support. They be ready. They ain't with it. They ain't with that faulty stuff. And that's why they always trolling the chat. Why Carpissa always sending her people. She can't sway them. They be on her neck. No, but she said she's adding Tia to the defamation list. Tia need to go on the jail list too. That's not funny, but after them threats, nah. Tia need to be on the jail list. Tia need to be on the night watch list.
All the threats she had, baby. I just
Right.
because I
Tia
like.
need to have somebody sneaking around watching her, even if she try to catch a bus, anything, a plane ticket, go to Cali, anything around Chrisean, Baltimore. Tia, after them threats right
Hey,
there,
I was
I'm gonna have
concerned.
Tia
I
on the
get a
watch list.
restraining order. I get a
Yeah,
restraining order on her and Karlissa.
yeah. She need to be on the watch list. She need to be a strainer with order, and the watch list because they'll keep up every time Tia move, see what time she leave, where she go, who she talk to. Even if she try to put a bound over somebody's head, they need to put her on a watch list.
Mm-hmm.
You live in Fort Lauderdale. I be in Miami all the time. Go on, catch me. I told see, ain't people I told you had somebody report on him. Catch me. I read up on that, dog. I read up on that, baby girl. I read up on that. Them folks in Florida don't mess with Tia out the stuff she did. I told them. Even G was talking about it. G305, all that. I read up on it. And I said the reason why they don't mess with Tia Snake.
Mm-hmm. She really is. And it's
You're right.
funny because it's
Oh yeah.
like, huh?
I said make sure they try not to tell them that the reason that they tried to do the clickbait, the receipts and stuff against Chrisean and lying and fake stuff was for
Now
entertainment. No.
they know what they said ain't for entertainment purposes. They know what they said.
Chrisean wasn't involved in it. So if it was for entertainment purposes, she had to have consent to be involved in it. For stuff
Mm,
like that, and you make them type of threats towards me, it's not just a two-party consent. You got to have, I mean, not a one-party consent. You got to have a two-party consent. Chrisean didn't sign up for nobody to talk to her like that during her life like that.
exactly. Mm-mm.
Nah, Chrisean didn't sign up for that. That wasn't no skit, baby. And what it wasn't for no entertainment purpose to Tia, even if Tia felt like she was gonna get some likes and clicks off with Krishan shouldn't let her ride with that. Cause that's
At
sabotage.
all.
Yeah, that's sabotage. It wouldn't be that wasn't entertainment important, that was straight sabotage. I say all of this because them if you ever if y'all go back
That's
and
all
y'all
it's
go
about, Cashmere. That is
yeah,
all it's about. Cause that hoe thought she really had baked. She really thought she had did her big one on Zeus Network. First of all, the show was not that entertaining, honestly. It really wasn't. And I ain't no hater. I'm just telling you. It
I
wasn't
never
that
watched it.
entertaining.
I just watched this stuff. I never watched it. I watched it when they was like saying they was getting into it with people and stuff like that. But Big Frida is from Louisiana, from my neck of the woods, down toward Blessed Mississippi. He said he never been around three unprofessional, unorganized cast members at that age, and he would never get back on Auntie's podcast again. Big
Hmm.
Frida is a very, very, very professional person. He's very organized and he likes stuff to be respectful. He like, he didn't appreciate that. Him coming over there and they made a marker at this show like that in the way they acted. He
And I
talked
don't think
about
he just I don't know. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like it's just the whole thing was just unprofessional.
yeah, he said he never went on a podcast. They was that unprofessional.
Hmm.
And
I
the
believe
pop
it.
and Big Frida not the type of person that will go around and say nothing bad about somebody unless it was true.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why Krishan taking it lightly either. I would never take that what she said like. Did y'all hear the tone in that lady voice? Did y'all hear every
He
sentence
was
she said?
angry.
She was angry. Every sentence she said was a B behind it. A person that don't really like you call you out your name like that. I mean, if Krishan was 10, 15, every be under the sun.
Hmm.
I would never take that lightly. One thing about what made it worse for her, even if Krishan would have even talked to her, even if she would have contacted Krishan, if Tia didn't want to talk to Krishan. Tia wanted to start chaos between Krishan when she used trigger words like your special needs baby. That right there, that was over with, man. Tia, man, disrespected her and gonna say, you supposed to respect your elders. You disrespect me and my baby, and you tell me I'm gonna respect you. What? I'm like, Krishan, who is you? It ain't nothing to you no more. It ain't nothing for you. It ain't nothing about you. It ain't nothing to you. Like people don't understand. You don't say and do everything to people and think that they gonna supposed to take it as you know what I'm saying? No, you don't do that. She shouldn't have said none of that stuff she said. Tia and Carpet's downfalls are themselves. They mild. They sense of entitlement. Tia feel like she got a sense of entitlement because she Rick Ross baby mama. I'm like, Auntie Moo, she feel like she did her big one on the show. She thinks she got pulled because she Rick Ross baby mama. Rick Ross be telling people don't even deal with her. You deal with it, you gonna regret it.
Hmm.
No, Krishan don't have to show us everything. Krishan ain't got to show. Let me tell you something. Why you won't see everything? I don't want to see everything Chrisean do, and I love her to death. I
Okay.
like when Chrisean, I like when she take time on her internet. She balance her time. When she have a time that she want to go live her internet. When she have time she want to be around, people that she be around and spend time with her family, spend time by herself, spend time doing stuff with her baby. I like when she balance her life out. Spend time with God, Father God Almighty, most importantly. She ain't got to show us everything.
Child, wait,
But
I want y'all to listen to what Broly had to say. Hold on. Yeah. Wow. Done with that situation. What is it that you feel? Attitude, a bad attitude. Is there anybody that you did work with that moving forward you would refuse to work with again? Natalie. Really? Yeah. Wow. Done with that situation. What is it that you feel like was the breaking point for you after doing so many seasons? Well, it's the off camera stuff for me. It's the talking behind my back. It's the being weird. Like if a person really don't like you, and this is how I roll. It's my principle. If I don't really like you, I don't want to be around you. Right. If we can make money together, and I can semi like you, okay, we can make money together, but we don't have to hang out. We don't have to be in each other's face. I can, we can do the scene. We could do this, and then we could go. It was the whole. I feel like it was the whole using me for protection because most of the girls did not come back this season for Baddies Africa, and I stayed by her side for damn near the whole time into the ending. And when you fall out with certain people, they tend to, especially people that you date that done stuff for you, and they feel hurt, like really hurt. They're gonna start showing you things and telling you stuff if they mess with you too. And there was some things that I was shown, me being called a fat, while I'm standing to get her out of here. I don't want her in my room. I'm standing in a room, like attitude, a bad attitude. Is there? Rolly said she would never work with Natalie again. She said she
ain't
don't
T
want to work. Hey, Cashmere, what's up, boo?
Hi, ladies. So, I suppose there's a female in the chat, Aisha B, or however you pronounce her name. I'm trying to figure out when did Chrisean threaten Trout Mouth Tia?
I want to know
Because
when
it
she threatened it
be,
too, because I
be,
don't see it.
because it never happened.
Mhm. It didn't.
Get her, Cashmere. Because I
Yeah,
ain't
'cause
down there watching that chat, and I know that some of the mods gone to bed, and I'm the only mod up here, but I can get her out of here. But if you want to still have a conversation with her to check her, you can. Ain't T Moo probably don't mind.
yeah, because I mean, she in the comments asking how old I am. Honey, I'm grown. And I'm very civilized. But make this make sense. On everybody hopping on a hate train on a 25-year-old. Like we all have been 25 before. People have made mistakes. People have gone through life. But Krishan ain't never get on nobody, well, her internet and threaten that lady about anything. Now, what she did say is, let's see how your year turn out, like she been saying all year
And like
long.
you said, you're weird. Yeah, that ain't no threat. That's a fact. Bitch, you is weird.
She didn't say, "Oh, I'm gonna put a gun in your mouth when I see you. I'm gonna do this and that." She never
She did
said
not
any of
get on
those
there talking
things.
about she gonna put a toe tag on you and you gonna leave in a body bag. She ain't say none of that either.
Thank
Um,
you, Cashmere, for coming up. We so happy to have you on the panel. Nice to meet you as well.
oh,
Um,
I be in the bushes, y'all. I be on here. I just be in the bushes.
thank you. It was nice speak. Agent B was that you say saying I see her not saying someone especially needed in an insult. So what are you insinuating? Because it's insulting if you don't know the truth. It's insulting if you assuming. It's insulting if you don't know what you're talking about. See what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And this is my thing. These people get on the internet and act like as if they with Krishan on a daily basis, as if they really know what's going on. Y'all see 3 and 5 or even 1 minute clips and just assume. I grew up knowing that When you assuming something, you making an ass out of yourself and me. That's what I was taught.
Hmm. I would talk too. Because your intelligence is not, you know, there's a difference between intelligent and being clever. Clever people, if you can pull a chair weapon up on them, like we be doing over here, because Pety thinks she's clever. Hey, Auntie Moo Moo always pull a chair weapon up on her. If you can get a chair pulled away from up under you, you not as clever as you thought you are. So you far from being intelligent. You understand what I'm saying?
And if people really keeping up, they would have heard Tia when she said, "Hey, I don't be in other people's business, but I got paid to speak up on this." So who paid
That what
you?
she said.
Now she said that out her own mouth. So how is that coming from a place of love or a place of concern or a place of anything? You don't know this woman from a can of paint, but somebody paid you. I'm quite sure it was Carlia paid
Karlissa.
you, to get up on the internet and speak up on her. And that, I mean, that's what old 304s do. They see the
Mm-hmm.
train running and they need some clout and they need some attention. Cause I want to take y'all back for a minute. Remember when Chrisean first hopped off the internet, like right before she first hopped off 2 years ago, and Tia was doing all this stuff with Boss Man D-Lo. Tia Kemp said out her own mouth, "Oh, Chrisean, this ain't gonna be your internet no more. I'm about to take over it.
She
I'm
kept
about
saying it.
to."
Yes, yes, yes. We
Do
remember.
y'all remember that? Oh, okay.
Remember. So it was already was a personal target. You already target this child. You target her. It was a personal target against what you win, Car Pissy. You personally target
Hmm.
her.
It
Keep
was.
talking, Agent. I mean, not Agent. Lord, forgive me, Kashmir. I
Yeah,
mean, yeah,
so
keep talking. I'm
okay,
sorry.
Asia talking about genuine question. What did Tia do to be reported? See, sweetheart, that's probably why you shouldn't have came to this channel and just hopped on here saying anything. Go on over there to the shade room and see what she said. Because I'm quite sure that if somebody got on the internet threatening your child or your mama the way that Tia Kemp threatened Krishan, you wouldn't be over here asking these questions. So you might need to roll on over to Instagram and go see what she said.
Agent B, let me ask you something. Did you think anything Tia said was delightful, enjoyment, or funny to you? What did you get excitement out of Tia doing that? So I'm just trying to read what type of environment that you like, or do you like dysfunction, or do you like this type of stuff, or do you know what I'm saying, toxicity? Well, what you know what I'm saying? What do you enjoy about what Tia said? Because nothing right there Tia said was fitted was what was fitted to be on the internet or threatening anybody. That wasn't suitable, wasn't fitted, it wasn't even acceptable. So I just want to
Mm.
know, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy what Tia was saying to Krishan?
Must did until somebody talking about having her family members with a toe tag on or a gun in their mouth down their throat.
We
I
never
guess
did hear, yeah, we never did hear Krishan threatening to beat nobody up.
Krishan just told him, "Hey, y'all got all this pressure for me. Let's meet up." She
That,
didn't say, "Oh, I'm gonna beat you down to the ground," or "I'm gonna." She didn't say any of that. She said,
but
"Hey,
listen, Cashmere, she's going to what Asia is going back to what was that with Wendy. But the thing, the thing about it, we're talking about the situation with Tia. We ain't talking about you going back Asia to what was said between her and Wendy, because let me from my observation, Wendy said on her live that when she was talking to someone on her stream, the guy asked Wendy this what she boxed Krishan first, and she was talking about boxing Krishan. And Krishan seen it live, and she said, "Well, Winnie, you talking about you want to box me, Adam Ross? Hey, let's hook it up."
mm-hmm, what?" Tia is older. Why would y'all expect for her to fight Rock if I had somebody threatening me? But she didn't threaten her. And threatening to fight somebody, let's just make this make sense, right? You know, I hope and pray that there's a lot of people out here with common sense, but throughout my life I have learned that there
They
really
don't have
isn't.
it. They don't have it. They
But
don't have
threatening, like Mimi just said in the chat, threatening to fight or tussle with somebody is completely different from trying to unalive someone.
it. Mimi so telling the truth. She said she never once said Tia pull up. She never said that. And then
Nope.
Adrian, you go Miss Telly Bradley. They said, guess she was talking about the fake text messages. No, she didn't tell Tia to pull up there. She wasn't talking. Chrisean wasn't on there. Tia made all that up. And she said, no, it was before that. You were talking about the situation with Wendy. No, it wasn't. Why y'all want to go back and pull up the old Chrisean? Let's go talk about you and your old stuff. Let's go talk about your old record. Let's go talk about the old fights you don't have in the hood. That's all like what you like. You like hood stuff. You like negativity. If you listen to Tia and you feel like what Tia said was right and how Tia acted, it's normal because that wasn't normal. It's very disturbing. You like hood. You like wretched stuff. You like drama. You like negativity. So that's where your mentality at. That's the type of mentality you have. You go back over there in the hood, over there on Tia Hood page, and you stay over there with the hood rats and the mentality and the gutter and all that stuff right there. The negativity.
Because that's exactly where Tia came from the hood, all the way from the hood.
No, Adrian, you are not disrespectful to anyone, but you try not to listen. You over here to be combative. You're not taking in what someone's saying. So they're saying that you're not trying to make room for growth. You're not trying to make room to listen to our logic or to feed in what type of, you know what I'm saying, sensible solutions that we have. So to me, you know what I'm saying? You're not being funny either. You're just showing that you just don't listen. You don't care. You just sort of, and you gonna point the fingers and say that we're saying something wrong to you. You one of those. Cause ain't nothing that we're saying is wrong. We're telling all facts.
Auntie Mumu, you know what I don't understand is how people come to Krishan fan pages and try to go back and forth with her fans because they want to defend the opponent. They want to defend the op. So if you
They
on
are
the op side, yeah, if you on the op side, why even come over here?
they are
Why
the ops.
why come over here messing and bothering us at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Tia done sent her. Tia up this time of night. That's from one of Tia fan pages. Tia feel like I got to recant anything that I got to say about her. Like I said it one time, I want to say it again. Tia, you've been in the bushes. Miss Cashmere, she caught you. So she decided to call you out because you came in the chat because I'm up here. You want to talk noise. That's one of Tia fans right there. So Tia, so she's defending Tia. The thing about Tia is Tia, what we know, we know. What you ain't gonna do is not a motherfucking thing to Krishan. Everything you said, you gonna get yourself in trouble. Hurt people. You go heal. You too old for that. Because we ain't gonna
She
lie to
is.
you when you ain't to
I
Krishan.
want
You're not gonna
Auntie
mess with her.
Mumu. I want to know why she don't have all that pressure for Geisha 305. That's the real question.
She this Mr. June Auntie Momo sleep. She take
Oh,
her nap, but she gonna come back up here. Um Geisha 305 know too much on her. So she don't want to go back and forth with her because Geisha gonna spill everything. And when someone
hmm
know a lot on you, you know when to shut up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they'll take it up. Geisha take it up.
but Aisha, why does she have to come out and say anything concerning her child? I be so confused on why y'all think someone owes you something when it comes to their personal business and their personal relationships or they kids or they mom or she could put on the internet whatever she feels like putting on the internet. She don't
Um,
owe nobody no explanation about her child at all.
okay. I'm finna say this to Asia. Asia, I'll get you out of here. I'm up here on the chat. We're not gonna bring up talking about their child and what Cashmere just said. That's the end of it. Cashmere just said what he said. Leave it there. Don't make another comment about this child. And if you do, you getting out of here. Right, Miss Jenny from the block. We don't do that. Don't bring that baby name up in here. Don't bring nothing up about that baby up in here. None of that. Don't speak on Chrisean Jesus at all. Miss Leonard, this cause this is ain't Miss T Memo and not being disrespectful, you can leave. You ain't gotta come up here and listen to her snore. What it's 3 a.m. Me. I get 3 a.m. That was a diva wrong with me. You already know it.
See, people,
See,
people.
Asia, you out of here. I got
Go ahead, please do, cause baby,
I just told you don't do it no more.
these people be wild. These people seriously be wild. I wish somebody would ask me about my child and what I got going on with my child that I pushed out. Is you crazy?
I'm trying to get her off of her while I'm on the stage. Hold on. Let me see.
Half of these people don't even be taking care of their own kids, but they want to know so much about us.
Hold
Baby.
on, let me get in the chat. I gotta get Asia out of here. I just told you. You push your luck.
It's so concerning that you worried about somebody else's child and not your own at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's what's concerning to me. Like you taking care of the baby.
Your concern don't matter what I'm telling you, Asia. Your concern don't matter. Your concerns don't matter.
Why you gotta leave, girl? Cause we like peace over here. And we don't bring up kids. We don't bring up kids or the elderly.
I'm blocking you for 24 hours. Time I come down, you getting out of here. You won't be on here till you won't be able to come back over here. I'm timing you out. You getting blocked, and I hide you. Period. So I block you all the way out. I told you don't say nothing about that baby at all. You understood. You understood exactly. Look, don't play that with me. Cause I don't told y'all no better. Y'all grown people. You know you over here trolling. I don't told you what I. Catherine told you what she had to say. You don't come over here. None of your business about what's going on with her child. Don't answer about her child.
I'm
If
telling
you
you,
got
these
kick
people.
Kemp, you can get your ass out of here. So I'm gonna block you. I'm not playing. Don't play over here on my top.
Look, they talk about I don't follow the shade room. So you don't even know what's going on, but you just decide to come on over here and mess with some
She a
Krishan
liar.
fans. Girl,
She a
get up
liar.
out of here.
Good morning, Miss Kennedy. Yeah, they're coming over here asking about somebody else's child.
And half of them don't take care of their own. That's the trip for me.
Right, Miss Cashman.
For real. Don't even take care of your own child and so concerned about somebody else's.
Yeah, she knew she was asking Jenny. You know how they be trying to play over here. 70, I seen you over here early. Welcome back, sis. All my moderators are in the bed, and I'm trying to get her out of here. Let me see. I'm trying to get her out of here because
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
we don't want to talk to you no more. But you will be blocked time I come down. You won't be coming back over here. How about that? And we gonna still talk about Tia, and we're gonna still talk about Chrisean. Need to go ahead and do what she gotta do. Take to legal action to on this Tia. So you ain't gonna come out here distracting nobody either. Now what you was saying, Miss Cashmere?
What you say, love?
I said what you was saying? What we saying about Tia?
Oh yeah.
About we
Girl.
was talking about what she did in Florida and all that. How people don't mess with her.
Yeah, don't nobody mess with Tia down this way at all. Don't nobody support none of that mess that she be having going on. First off, you gotta look at it from this standpoint is yeah, she got a baby by Rick Ross, right? Well that he ain't no baby no more. But girl, you slept with your sister man. Rick Ross was
Right.
dating your sister. Okay, this what a lot of people don't know. Rick Ross was dating her sister. She went behind her sister back and laid up with that man and had that baby and thought that she was gonna get something. And at the end of the day, you you wasn't you wasn't with him because you really genuinely liked him or loved him. You seen what that man had coming, and that's why he left her like he left her
Right.
with absolutely nothing but a baby. That's why she was running over there to 50 cents. That's
Hello.
oh, can hold on.
I, you got the
Yeah,
mic
can
plugged in.
all right. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thank you.
So if you not even loyal, if you wasn't even loyal to your baby daddy, and you was so quick to run on over there to 50 Cent,
Mm-hmm.
who else you gonna be loyal to? So don't nobody look at Tia in that shape, form, or fashion. They don't look at her like she's a good person. Everybody know what type of time she on. She's a
Yeah,
snake.
they were like, you can't even bring in, you can't bring up on you. You can't try to help out because her idea, her agenda, and agenda coming in is to snake you. It's snaky. See what she can get on you, get dirt on you, blackmail you for money. Like, who wants to be around somebody that does that? That has a pattern of doing that. Like, you can't, man. Come on now, snake your own
Mm-hmm.
sister. You ain't loyal to nobody. You ain't real
Nobody.
either. You a snake. You ain't loyal to nobody. You're a snake.
Mm-mm.
You ain't got no morals. And you can try to teach somebody around respect. Where your morals at? How you showing boss man D-Lo, hacking, had someone to hack into his account and show his private part on the internet? Where your morals at? That wasn't none of your business. You ain't have no business doing that. You want to talk about respect? Teach you some morals.
Yeah, Tia ain't got no morals at all. She don't have
She
no
ain't got
morals
no
at
morals.
all.
I want to thank Jenny. Thank you, Jenny, from the block for keeping
And why is she and why is she
for
still
staying
here?
on that old girl neck down there.
See, you need to you need to make me a mod or something so we can get this joke up out of here.
I can't do that because I'm not behind the computer. But nephew ain't up here either. He the only one has also access to controlling it. But I can't do it. And if I let me you down, it'll close out the chat. And I'm finna get ready to close down in a minute too. So I want y'all to be able to come back and I'm so glad to meet with you. I'm so glad to talk to you. I'm glad you decided to come up. Like I do. I'm glad. I'm proud of that. I'm glad you decided to come up speak your piece. And everybody else already know it's all love. When we gonna get ready to finish this out with the last, we're gonna look over Asia, but time I get out up in the blocker and we're gonna close down the and we're gonna shut down the live. But yeah, I ain't read nothing you said. See, I know how to ignore trolls. I'm used to that. You ain't gonna get no outside of me because you ain't gonna play with me. You can leave, catch me alone. So you better respect everybody that's on that panel. That's why I know you ain't get back over here. And guess what?
And guess
I'm out every day. So I know long as I'm off up in the chat, you ain't getting nothing come across here. You enjoy your little time while you up here for the next 5 minutes. Jenny said she
honey,
better read the room. Jenny, you know I'm gonna get out of here.
hey,
Jenny,
I'm telling you.
Jenny, too. You know I'm gonna make sure her ass ain't coming back up in here no more.
Funny thing is, baby, to be honest with you, sweetheart, you are not getting up underneath my skin because I go for what's right all day, every day. I go for what's right. And ain't nothing.
Tia, Tia know you them type of people. Let me tell you something. Her and Carpissa both. They don't scam them people. They don't scam them dummies over there. They support it. They don't scam them for money for a fake party. They don't scam
Mm-hmm.
them to sign up for the old getting what's the name of that TV show, the little TV podcast Karlissa got out with her and the family. They don't scam them to watch those lame boring stuff. Tia don't scam them folks over there. They don't do nothing but scam people. Now she trying to get people to buy waist trainers. Man, them folks care nothing about y'all. They out here desperate. You see what they pulling out here?
T about
They out here
110
trying to
pounds, so I'm trying to figure out what she need a waist trainer for anyway. You about 5'9" with some big old feet. I mean,
big,
looking like a giraffe. I mean,
big
what you need a waist
BBL,
trainer for?
big BBL, long teeth, piano teeth ass. I'm not stern to you. Chrisean, I'm talking about for real. I was like, I was so mad. She, man, doing all that. I knew it was a setup, and I knew their agenda behind it to really to want to unalive somebody or have them in jail. Man, you a disgusting person. Like you, man, I couldn't be around because I be doing 25 life. I really be like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say to myself,
Hmm.
I'm very humble. I stay away from people. I don't, man, I can't be around folks like that.
I'm telling y'all though, Tia does this stuff for the internet. If you bump into her in person, it's a completely different thing. Trust and believe. Baby, she
See,
got all
Ace, I
them.
know you over here trying to pick, and you think you're gonna try to pick and screen record and see what we got to say, so you can try to put us on the next line like we stupid and say something dumb. See, I'm not with it. That's why I'm not talking to you. Y'all want to screen record and say, "Well, look what they said. Look what they probably did," and tell a lie, and switch words around. See, I know your type. See, I know
Mm.
you fuck with Tia, so we know not to ignore you and watch what we say. We ain't asking shit you got to say. You go find out. Go over there and find out from Tia. And you feel like Tia didn't say nothing wrong in the live. You feel like she did say something wrong. Go back and watch the live. That's your damn opinion. Get out away from over here because I'm blocking you after tonight. Trick. Nah, tricks up for kids. I ain't that stupid to fall in that trap.
And that's my thing. Until you feel like Krishan is a child, why even speak upon what she got going on?
Yeah, I could have taught her. You little girl. Look at him, little girl. Look at him, little girl. Why you
She's
speaking
a,
on what
she's
she got
another
going on?
she another car pisser. She just so upset that guess what? In your 20s, you wasn't doing any of that. You was around here ripping and running, trying to find a man with a bag to take care of you. You looking for a man about a dog and using your body, and you
You
still
see, the
didn't get
thing
nowhere.
with Tia, yeah, the thing with Tia is like I said earlier. Got to watch out for them kind. It's them kinds out there that'll wait to watch see who getting the more popular, who getting the more, you know what I'm saying, clout, who getting the more money, and she wanna ride that coattail. That's why she
Hmm.
be doing it. That's why she snaked her sister. Rick Ross just had signed the deal now.
Right. Hmm.
Everything for her to come up. Hey, let me tell you something. I ain't finna sit around nobody. that'll sit there and watch me put in all the work, build my empire, and I help laying no foundation. And think once the motherfucker get up, setting up beautiful and pretty, you gonna come sit and eat at my table. Now you ain't break nail sweat. You gonna get your ass on.
That part. That's what I'm quite sure. That's how Rick Ross looked at her. Like, if you if you'll go behind your own sister and sleep with me, baby, you ain't nothing. You trash. You're trash.
Women like that don't think men's look at them like that, but they do. If you ain't loyal to your own family, your own sister, what the fuck make you think you gonna be loyal to me? What make you think I'm gonna trust you?
Exactly.
If they're telling they winning, but on her other side, you mad because you couldn't get Rick Ross to marry you, and you couldn't get none of that motherfucking heritage money. That's why she always say she have a problem with the other baby mama, right? That's why she always say, "I bet you my son get his part. Something happened to the big back motherfucker." Listen to what the
Hmm.
woman be saying, man.
Yeah. She
I
always
bet
want.
my son get his share. Something happened to the big black fat motherfucker. That's what she be saying. That big bad wide ass bitch, my son. She be saying that to the other baby mama.
Hmm. He wasn't too big back when he
That
was laying
she
up with him.
She ain't lay up with him cause she wanted. She laid up with him because she wanted
Thinking
some
she,
money.
yeah, thinking she
That
was
was
gonna get a
meal ticket.
bag.
That baby, well, meal ticket. She thought
And
she was gonna
think
get a
about
bag.
it. Think about it. Ain't nobody heard about no Tia Kemp before what 2, 3 years ago, and her mouth wasn't looking like that. Come to find out, Rick Ross' sister got her mouth done.
Rick Ross just got him out there. And she
Hmm.
still up in the folk apartment talking shit, talking about I'm good. I'm over here and I can smoke and I can do this and I'm doing that. But you setting up in somebody else their name on it doing it. Like you man, people listening to this lady crazy. Oh, and Carpisi. I believe that relationship is deeper. It's just not no friendship to me. Somebody knows something or somebody doing something. But like you said, she said she paid her.
Oh yeah, that's what she admitted to that. Didn't nobody pay me to get on nobody internet talking about nobody child or trying to correct somebody's lifestyle. That ain't none of your business. And
And you
as
correcting
a
your
grown woman, I would have told Carpissa straight up and down, "Hey, sweetheart, that's your situation. That ain't got nothing to do with me."
see they mad about she did not take the advice to sit down so
Hmm.
they can stunt. So they can shit on Chrisean. See, they want Chrisean to sit down so they can shit on her. And
But
Chrisean did.
that wasn't gonna happen anyway. Because how was y'all gonna do it? Y'all was gonna do it with y'all little platforms because y'all wasn't going back on Zeus Network. So
They,
how was they gonna stunt? Yeah.
they didn't care. They didn't want Chrisean to stunt. To me, now they even more mad. Yeah, that probably what brought on the anger because it was anger in her voice. Brought on
Oh
anger.
yeah.
They be calling her. She got to deal with it. Oh, that brought on so much anger. Then woo, it did. Rick Ross did. Ray J did tell Sean on that at the Impact Award. He told him that Rick Ross want to work with you. Boy, tell
Hmm.
boy that little picture carrot done stood standing up on his head with 3 strings of hair. Horn Karlissa both bald head. Tia ain't bald headed by choice. Tia head bald headed. Don't know how to mind her feet. Jenny said she would eat from the other side of the fish with the
Baby, I would have put Jenny. I would have told them folks, "Hey, these the wrong type of teeth. Y'all got me looking like a horse now."
let me tell you something. Them teeth made for a war. Trump need to pour that. I mean, not pour that, but what it called? Drop her ass over there in Iran, block the mission. Them teeth were made for war.
Seriously, cause baby, mm-mm. Well, you know what though, Jenny, they do look better than the old teeth that she had, baby, because she was missing some teeth. If y'all go back
I
and look
don't
at that
like.
video with 50 Cent,
I miss
baby.
them. I miss them. I miss them. I miss them. I miss him. I miss him. Damn, for you put them big ass chunks of damn wood in my mouth. Them some planks. You ain't finna put them planks in my mouth. You can use them planks in the circus. You ain't finna
Look,
put them big bad planks in my mouth. You
look, them
put them.
things look
You
like
put
that.
this tea down.
That candy that we used to eat back in the other day. Them little that came in a little pins
That yeah,
dispenser.
yeah, that yeah. You put them planks down. Cover bread. Let cars and shit ride by them teeth. Them teeth. Them some dams. Throw them down. They put up the block water. They wouldn't put them big ass teeth in my mouth.
At all. Mm-mm.
Jenny said, "Who's smelling like that? I made work in the car here. That TT Moo. Now y'all got it. You know that's all right. She ain't bought nobody. Jenny, let me tell you something. Tia got them spider legs. Them some spider legs, y'all.
And think she bad, baby. And she look, what she was mad about is because Chrisean ain't tell not nan lie with that long booty she got. Baby. Why she telling Chrisean to hit the gym?
Y'all said it. Back.
Baby got some flapjacks back there. Them booty
Y'all, I'm
cheeks
gonna
is
make y'all
long.
laugh right quick. Y'all, let me tell you something. And this the truth right here. I be telling people they really mad because they cake mixed with and Nene Leaks had to turn on her show interview.
Mm.
That's the real auntie of reality TV. That's the real auntie of comedy. That's the real queen of pettiness. Tia and Carpissy, even though your opponent to me cannot hold a candle to Nene Leaks.
They sure can't at all.
That's the real auntie. And you know what? She loved Krishan. She had that big old gift waiting on her in her guest room and stuff when she got there to do for the interview. Them help man.
And you know
Them
what?
old help mad.
You done said something there, and I had made a post the other day, and said people be so upset when they can't step in the rooms that you're invited in. They can
Yeah,
say
she
what they
wrote that
want,
up.
but she be with nothing but, oh, they was like, oh, she not a celebrity, but she be with all the A+ celebrities.
All the A+ celebrities.
Think about it.
Tia,
Blue was the same way when Diddy invited Krishan to the party, when French Montana was inviting Krishan to parties and
mhm,
stuff. He was the same way on the internet
when
crashing out.
Karissa and did it, show up when Karissa and Pete did it. Oh man, they were upset. But let me say something right here. You heard Tia say something about it. You be going in them rooms that you can't even go. When people speak on stuff like that, that's what they're jealous of. Your mama had a development issue, bitch. You just wait till I drop down.
I'm telling you. See, baby, I've been trying to ignore.
We know you're a crack baby. You won't shut up. Let me tell you what your development is. Yeah, it should start from you can't hear very well, ho. Cause if you can hear what we saying, you will shut the hell up and get your ass out there, out this chat. But something wrong with your ears. You go see about them motherfuckers tomorrow. Cause you ain't gonna be able to say nothing else after tonight because I'm blocking you. Nah, development issue to clean your ears out.
Yeah, it's very sad that people in the black community defend people like Tia Kemp, Carpissa, people like you, people that done smoke dope, who they mamas done smoke dope and everything else. Yeah, you right, you right, Aisha.
You
It,
sure
it
was.
is
You was
sad.
a crack baby hoe. That's why you can't hear that well. I know crack baby behavior, bitch.
Probably up smoking some crack right now. That's why she in the comments so hard, pressing the issue.
Yeah. I hate when somebody say something about somebody, but they showing they development issue. Bitch, you showing your development issue. You ain't like you can't hear. Something wrong with your motherfucking ears. You got depth defect. I mean you got ear defect.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, see you later, Miss Taylor Bradley. Oh, she was talking about that girl. You got hearing impairment, ho. Now that's your development ears.
She don't have common sense. Yeah, she don't. You don't have no common sense. And guess what? While you speaking on other people's kids and you ain't got none, girl, you better pray that don't nothing happen to your children. That's what you better be praying for.
Talking about she ain't got no kids. We don't give a fuck. We never answer about you. We want you to go. I'm gonna tell you, Miss Cashmere, how I am. I don't give a fuck about them people. I don't care nothing about her. She talking to herself because I ain't asked you nothing about you. So see something wrong with you. Ain't nobody asked you shit about you. You telling us some shit we ain't asked you. I'm telling you your development issue now. You over here, you said some shit. We ain't gave a fuck about what you got, who you will. We don't want you to tell us about your personality. We don't give a fuck about you. Something wrong with you.
Pro- Probably ain't got no kids because she probably got shit in between the thongs. That's probably why she ain't got no kids. They probably don't even know how to wipe her pussy yet. Them be the type of hoes right there. Got so much to say and don't even know how to clean in between their own motherfucking legs. Child, get on somewhere.
Oh, so wrong with it. She was talking to herself and everything. You see, we pouring out your development issue, and you still over here doing it. Go
That's
get
how
some
you
help.
know. Look, that's how you know she's slow. Cause I ain't about to sit on nobody live while somebody going in on me, and I'm gonna continue to talk, baby. I'm gonna get the hell on. I'm be like, deuces, goodbye. On-
Right.
Only slow people do that.
Oh yeah, you got to be some type of slow. You over here getting dragged, people ignoring you. We told you get your ass out of here. You still asking questions. We don't want to talk to you.
Then you
There's something
asking us
wrong.
like we know, girl. Bye. Mm-mm-mm.
You know, people they talk no better. You know, they ain't talk no better and they come out here and the real world get folks a reality check. They let somebody done did something to them. Now your mama didn't tell you that. You catch the real out here. We run out here playing in folk face. You gonna catch the fucking real now. Why your mama ain't never sat down and talked to you about that shit? Like something wrong with you.
Girl, cause her mama was probably out there smoking that dope on them streets.
Me boss lady divine said cause don't nobody want it.
Look, Miss Boss Lady, and most definitely don't. I done told you she don't know how to wipe in between them legs.
I know you ain't be asked to be brought into this world, Asia. But you a nuisance. You a nuisance cause you obnoxious. You see how you being obnoxious. You ain't asked to be brought here. You obnoxious ass motherfucker. Don't nobody want to be around you. Cause you did, you wouldn't be on the live messing with us and be somewhere around your man. A
Ain't
man
she
don't
ain't
even want to be around your obnoxious ass. You probably wasn't. Or you come over here with your boy miserable ass messing with us.
probably be asking the man a million and one questions. He probably like, damn. You know what? Don't even worry about it no more. You
Just
keep the
say
musty
stupid shit.
pussy.
She say stupid shit to him like she doing us. Say stupid
Hmm.
shit. You get deal with.
Look, Miss Boss Lady, ain't nobody invite her, ain't nobody sent her the link, ain't nobody did none of that. She just child. This
Ain't nobody sit for you, bitch. With nobody checking on you. They were checking for you.
I'm telling you, that's that goofy shit. And she trying to make like something wrong with somebody else, girl. Something is wrong with you. Something is seriously wrong with you.
We go.
Girl, we need some bitch be gone spray.
Jenny got up in there. Jenny, what that baby gone spray? She got it down there. Jenny supposed to have that baby gone spray down there. And I give y'all some of that tomorrow. We got to keep us some of that bitch be gone spray.
For
Shit now.
real. They just be popping out like cockroaches. God damn.
Right here. I'm here.
Nephew,
Huh? Where ain't he?
what? Sleep and where you been?
Lord have mercy. She fell asleep on y'all.
Yes. Did you bring the
Nephew,
bitch be gone spray?
did you bring the bitch be
Lord.
gone, Frank?
Nah, I didn't bring that spray. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, because I was dealing with a family emergency at the time.
I'm
Um,
sorry.
oh, no, no, no. It was good. It was good. We all good now. We all squared away. Everything is going to be what's going to be at this moment. It's after midnight. So, going to be what's going to be, you know? But it ain't that. But what's going on here? Annie went to sleep and they want
I
Blueface.
couldn't get the troll out the chat because she let me hold it down and you come or whenever I try to
I'm not
bounce her last
trolling. Don't
game.
tell me what I can and can't bring up. I didn't call the baby out of his name. I didn't say anything disrespectful. My energy
Yes,
is
she did.
for the mother
Go,
and the child. Oh,
go always up.
oh, Asaya. Hey, Asaya. Welcome to the Moo Moo Room. You are entitled to your opinion, but you must keep it respectful. It ain't about what you say; it's how you say it, and your
We don't
energy
want her
is
to bring
towards
the
the
baby
mother.
up.
Okay, but it ain't towards the mama. I mean, it's towards the mama, but not the baby. But they won. So what are you saying? Like, I don't get what
Baby,
you're
she
saying.
she 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 been speaking on the baby. Her ass need to go.
She asking us what's wrong with the baby. That surely the baby got something. Read it, and so it say I'm not. It said it's
Don't
go
got
go read it.
time. She just got banned.
Oh, boom. There you go. See, you
Then-
had the bitch be gone spray. That's what we were waiting on.
Oh yeah, that was it. I just was like, okay, I
Cat
just
would
want to
tear
know.
her ass up. Cat would tear her ass up. They were getting her.
Oh, Annie Katina left
Listen, we
too.
have a new person on here tonight, Miss Cashmere. She's lovely.
Hey, Miss Cashmere, I seen you in other people's chat, so I said, wow,
She's
she
lovely. I'm
famous. She
proud to have
famous.
her here.
Yeah, she famous.
She
Well,
had a good
welcome.
conversation.
Well, welcome to the family. Welcome to the
Well,
family.
thanks, Dre. I've been following y'all. I be like I told Auntie, I be in the bushes. I be over
Yeah,
there.
I like it in the bushes too. I put it on my TV in a minute and roll up me a bleeze, and call it what it is. And thank
Yeah.
you for Auntie Teddy for calling me because I said, you know what, I'm gonna just go. I bet you they ain't even online no more. I'm finna lay on down. As soon as I said that, my phone just had buzzed for the last time, and I'm like, Auntie Teddy, what's going on? She said, nephew, we need you. I said, Auntie must have went to bed. Yeah, I knew it.
I told them,
I
I
know.
said,
Thank
nephew
you,
and
Auntie
auntie only
Teddy.
can control the chat and control the live. I can't, but I can carry it on. Cause I was about
Yeah,
ready to shut it
yeah.
down.
She came and got me. She said, I know where to find. I'm right
Yes,
here. But what's the okay? So what was going on tonight? I missed everything, and I'm gonna have to apologize to
she
her. But
is
I'm
from
making it up.
Florida, and we was talking about Miss Cashmere from Florida. We was talking about the situation with Tia, how people in Florida don't really mess with her, and she's from the 305, and she did bring it up. And I was talking about the stuff she did with Boss Man D-Lo, and how people don't mess with her behind it. She
Right?
tried to blackmail him, had his stuff hacked, put his
Yeah,
private part online and all that.
yeah, yeah. But then, oh yeah, yeah. But I heard she wasn't from there though. I heard she just claim it. That ain't where she from. And it like, um, when is this? Damn, I want to say Detroit, but I don't know. But I know she's not from there though. She's not from
So
there.
that was just telling how the people from Florida, Miss Cashmere was telling how they don't mess with her like that. Because,
Yeah, they
she
don't.
does slow down.
At
Yes,
all. Don't
she
nobody
don't.
fear with her. That's why I was telling them. That's why y'all always see her in the house when she going live and doing all this extra other foolishness, talking about people. You don't never see her out and about going live or you know what I'm saying, out and about in the streets like that.
Right. But see, oh, thank you, boss lady. But I feel like she just a bunch of hot air, and she is a
She
cop
is.
caller. You know, she just a cop caller. That's all she gonna do is call the cops. That's all Karlissa gonna do is call the cops. So the only way to beat a cop caller is by beating them at their own game.
Okay.
That part, and that's exactly what we were speaking about. That's why I told everybody shoot call down to the Miami Police Department, or send them the email with them terroristic threats she done made online. Baby, she'll be locked up in 3.5 seconds.
I'm trying to tell
Nephew, you know
you,
they took her TikTok too, nephew.
they probably did. They take it. They take it all the time from her. Every time she do that, every time she go on a rant about somebody, they take it from her, and then she got to wait about 3 months to get it back, unless she find her son and make her one.
They
But
they
Nephew,
gonna
let
yeah,
me
take
ask
that.
you
They gonna take
something.
that's,
that IG. Watch what I tell you, because I know for a fact I was on there reporting that live, and I'm quite sure it's other people too with the
hmm
things that she was saying. So they gonna get her up off of Instagram. She really gonna be hot. Look,
Report
I mean,
Carlissa too. Report
Let me
her
say
to the
report
yeah,
Carlissa
nearest
too.
all the
authority.
time.
Go ahead, Annie June.
Nephew, what I was gonna say to you. Okay, so Carlissa Pity came out trying to defend Tia. Listen now, make this make sense to me, or what how you would how you would put this out in your perception. How are you gonna say she getting Chrisean auntie good advice, but every word was a beat and an O, and saying something about her special, saying something about she got a special need baby. How would that wasn't triggering and was supposed to be auntie advice? Tell me, I can't grasp that. What make
Nah,
that be?
it was bullying. Bullying manipulated and sugarcoated with, oh, I'm just giving out friendly advice. How
Right.
is that? And you're calling somebody child out of their name. You never seen this child. You never held this child. Just like
Hmm.
everybody else. It's all speculation. You see him online. See, you it's a big difference with seeing him in person, just like with his mom. People say, she is beautiful. Y'all think she's beautiful online. You got to see her in person. Everybody that meets her say that. She's not the same person you think you see in online. Her spirit is magnetic, and everybody flocks to her. They love her in person. So I feel like people get just like it's like a text message. Have y'all ever read a text message from somebody and
Mm-hmm.
you read too much into it?
hmm That's why I don't like texting. I tell people to call me.
Yeah. I don't trust nothing these days. These phones don't send me nothing.
Seriously.
I don't know what I'm dating no more. I don't know what is and what ain't. It could be what's a real video, what ain't. I can get catfish because they done did some AI shit to me
Right.
through the video, and I'm thinking I'm looking at something that I ain't. And then not
hmm
just that, they can take your voice and make it say what they wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have
just
them call
like
me every day from collect call y'all like from telemarketing calls. Don't got the people speaking in foreign language and shit. Oh, these people doing AI. Got these people doing everything.
hmm Yeah, there is a bunch of stuff that they could do now, so I don't trust nothing. So when she came up and said what she said, and I didn't hear nothing from her on her end, I'm like, that don't sound like that's not like Chrisean. Like if anybody know Chrisean, she doesn't
ex-
operate that way. Like that's not how she
exactly.
snap. That's not how she
Krishan
snap.
would Krishan would have been on live.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? With Tia
yeah,
Kemp on the phone, and everybody knows that. Like, if you a true Krishan fan, you know that she wouldn't have let that went down like that at
big
all.
pressure.
Sure, wouldn't it that sound fun? But I'm finna drop down because Miss Kelly finna come up and I got the mod. So
Okay,
I was up here holding it down to Nephew got out here, but y'all, I really got the mod to chat. So I love
thank
y'all.
you,
Thank you,
Andy.
Miss
Oh,
Cash, man. You had a good
Turn your
conversation. I
camera off,
love that.
Auntie Teddy. I
yes,
love
we
you too,
did.
love you,
You
Auntie
you
June.
you don't want me to drop down and you stay up?
No, you can stay up. You can stay up there. You can stay up there, sweetheart. All right.
Hey
Hey,
guys.
Teddy. Thank you for calling
Hey.
me. Because I sure
Hey,
was gonna go to bed. I said, well, they ain't on live no more. Because I just walked in the door.
the only way I knew was IG. I said, let me see if Dre
Yeah, I'm right here.
I had to
Look,
send the back
once you
signal
called me, I
out.
said it had to be over here.
Yeah, I had to send the back signal out.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, because I know Annie would have got me in the morning. Like, nephew, you left me hanging, and not just that, the live was up, and I was asleep. Hey,
Yeah.
thank you.
Lejeune was doing her thing.
Yeah, shout out to Annie June. Big up to her because she held that one down for me. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I said,
I
let me
wasn't doing
send this
my
back
job.
signal to Dre real quick. And I had left him over there and I came back over here and she was getting worse and worse. I said, let me try to call him one time.
Yeah, because I got the last little because I went to lay the baby down. I came back and I said, did I hear my phone go off? And then I looked and I said, oh, let me go see what's going on.
No,
Oh,
Yeah, so I
you
thank
missed
you
me,
so
Dre.
much.
We was getting on her. We was definitely getting on her.
Yeah, shout out to the team. Shout out to y'all. Y'all the great ones. Y'all the goats. So shout out
I
to
said,
y'all.
I ain't
Shout
no
out to me.
mind, but I can try to reach out to Dre.
Look, I'm gonna talk to Annie, okay, after tonight. Yeah, you look, you earned every bit of your mind stick, Auntie Teddy. I almost called you Annie June.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, so what is going on? I didn't miss out on so much. So we talked about Pissy. Well, I ain't done with her. And what about Blue? What y'all covered him yet?
No,
Me? Okay. So I was hearing something about 10 years in the street earlier. I don't know.
10 years.
That's what I was hearing in the street. I got to go dig more on it. So I was like, wait a minute. I said, did I hear that right? And I rewinded it and I said, yeah, I heard that correctly. So I said, let me go do my actual due diligence on it because, some people just be talking just to talk. And some people be saying some stuff because they know.
Right. Well, I looked it up. It say he supposed to be getting out in December.
Yeah, his original time.
Mm-hmm.
And
somebody else said they looked it up earlier and it said he wasn't getting out until June. I mean, until January.
January,
You know, he got in
Mm.
trouble again.
what'd he do?
They say he
Well,
getting caught with them Uggs.
Mm-mm. But the
That's
Bobby Brown of the world, he really in there going out like Bobby Brown.
baby.
Mm-mm.
If you ask me what people be doing on the streets, they find the same thing when they in prison and jail, honey.
Probably
It
find a
don't be
better
no
grave.
different. That part too. And
you
especially
welcome, Miss
if you locked
Kathy.
up and you got money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got that right. You right about that. You so definitely right about that.
You get the COs to do, certain favors for you and whatever else. But
But he ain't.
obviously,
But
he
he
ain't
ain't
doing the
got
right
no
thing.
monies. He ain't
Nah,
got
he.
no monies. So that's the
Baby,
old blue.
I bet you
Maybe
he's sitting in there sick. Or guess what, Dre? You know what? He might be in there telling them folks, "Hey, y'all seen my old lady just signed $1 million deal." You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk into sending me half of it now. Shoot, let me get what I need to get.
they gonna tell you to sit your hallucinating ass down before they make change.
Right.
That's exactly what I would say. If you don't get out of here, I don't know. What did I give you? Let me see. Maybe gave you the wrong shit. Cause you talking some bullshit right now. You gave that hallucination. You gave him some of that hallucination. That's that good shit. That's that extra $5. That extra pack of cigarettes, a carton of milk. I don't know shit how they trade up in there.
Oh,
He
baby.
talking about I had a chef. You ain't Bill Cosby. I don't know why people listen to you.
Right.
Ain't the
My personal opinion, I think Blue behind a lot of this foolishness too. Not to the extent that most people think, but I think here and there he be behind some of this foolishness that be, having all these other people carry on like this.
mm-hmm.
I
Auntie
wouldn't put
Teddy,
it
do you
past
got your
him.
TV on?
No,
Okay, go ahead.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Mm-mm. I wouldn't put it past him either. But I think honestly and wholeheartedly that he gonna try to go all out next time he try to get her back. Cause you can't come. What could you come with? You done came with every lie known to man, and you keep
Yeah.
getting in trouble. If it really said January, I'm gonna be like, it's like, what are you? What are y'all waiting on? Like, I kind of feel Jaidyn in that sense. Like, 6 months turned to 2 years. Like, what the hell do he want us to do? Pawn jewelry?
Well, he done already did that. And
Well, people ain't
I'm
putting the
glad
pawn in.
Krishan made the appropriate steps that she needed to take when that joker said, "Oh, sit down for 40K."
Yeah,
That girl is used to millions.
exactly. Like
Why would she sit down
40K.
for 40K? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't even sit down for 40K if a ninja asked me to. For
I,
40K, nigga, I make
I'm
over
not
a hundred
Right.
thousand
serious.
dollars a year.
For real, like
Especially living in
40K.
California.
What?
Right, like what? Like, hold,
Oh
wait a
no.
minute now. I just look. I'm gonna say this. That's like my Mary Jane bill for the year. You gonna have to come up with more than that. You got something else in mind? Because if my body can make a meal, and I know I'm capable of it, and I got the people telling me, here's a meal, here's a meal, here's a meal, here's a meal. Just sign. Just come on, let's do business. And you talking about 40K? And Tyler Perry talking about let's shoot my video, and you talking about 40K,
Mm-mm.
and I got to deal with you, your mama, your sister, your daddy. I got to deal with all four of you crazy motherfuckers, and that ain't including your baby mama.
Exactly.
That ain't including her and her crew. And not just that, I'm taking care of all of y'all.
Hmm. And then Jaden talking about some. Well, he want us to sit down. Well, Jaden, you said you ain't want him no more. So what is you sitting down for?
I ain't saying he a gold digger. Okay. I gotta take all five battered ass to the wait, what did he say? He said he gotta take all five battered ass to the showcase or something, show or something.
But my thing is with Jaden, when he first got locked up, she didn't sit down. Only person sat down was Chrisean. So
Exactly.
now that he been in there for almost 2 years, now you want to say he telling you to sit down? Whatever. You
Because she
copy
messing up
everything
her career.
Chrisean do.
She messing up her career, that's why. She threw her
Yeah,
whole
'cause
career in the drain.
she was supposed to been on a podcast tonight. Her and the guy that she made the song with, and they said they canceled her and him because they kept pushing back the time, and then it got to a point to where they couldn't even give them a time when they would get there.
Oh wow. She threw away her whole career. Now if anybody should have listened to sit down, should have been her. She should have listened. When he said sit down, she should have sat down. Now
And
if he
his
was
mama
gonna
do
go
got
out and
that
be with him.
mansion, so her and the kids can move in with them.
Hmm. That's what she
But
did
I feel
though.
like she gonna move back in the blue house.
I mean, for how long? You only got like what? I mean, eventually, with him doing what he doing, the judge is going to probably go through with a different motion to get the money because, I mean, you got to pay your
I guess
lawsuit.
I guess she'll stay there until they come and put this notice on the door telling them they gotta go.
Yeah, and then they'll be back over there with Karlissa and Mr. Sassy Fold.
Right? Because you know Blue got a house full of stuff. So
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know if it's full no more. It don't even look the same.
Well, all
Well,
Chrisean shit was her stuff.
yeah, and the song was a flop. She
That's
Jaidyn just need to go have a seat. Like
the song was definitely a flop.
the only
That
reason why your
rapping is
first
not for her.
right, the only reason why the first few songs went up was because people was interested in the beef between the two of them and how she was gonna react to the baby. But once they
Hmm.
found out that she just hated the baby flat out, wasn't nobody rocking with it. Was just like, okay, bye. We
Jaden
got what
really
we
don't
want
have
from
a
you.
fan base, to be honest with y'all. The little bit of fan base she has is people that dislike Chrisean. That's it.
Right,
Yeah.
right. You're absolutely right. Hey, Annie.
Nephew.
Look, I thought y'all was gone. Annie Bev had to come and get me.
I had shit. My phone died. My
Uh-oh. Did she hit the mute button? Yeah, Papa Blue in the backyard cleaning the grass.
Yeah.
So Mr. Sassy Folk, he don't mind because he's sassy as hell.
He mad, but he don't have a leg to stand on.
Now I don't think he really care if Papa Blue move in. That's less of going downtown with her that he gotta do. Papa Blue don't mind.
Papa Blue got a whole wife.
Child, that wife done left him.
Several times. And
They break up every week.
right, and when he with DJ Sky before they jumped the room, I don't know, allegedly. Mm.
Yeah, but ain't nobody in Blue house. Papa Blue supposedly lives in Las Vegas with his wife. He only
With
come to John's house to cut the grass and stuff like that.
mm-hmm. Mr. Sassy Man, he with no plan. Who is a
So,
sassy man?
so if
He
him
will
and
get a hair with
his wife
no
ain't
plan.
together, that means he with his little side piece in Las Vegas.
Hmm.
And that little piece on his head just thinning more and more. Hmm. That damn thing so thin you can see through it. I said, wow.
And he get on my nerves. I seen him hop underneath the shade room in the comments talking about something, why she ain't run up on this one. And I'm like, this flip flopper right here, boy. And Blue definitely got it honest. Cause his parents is weird as hell. They some real goofies.
Yes, they
Hmm.
are.
Hmm. I wouldn't trust them as far as I could spit. I'm not
Hmm.
playing like Blue can trust him. His mama can trust him. The daddy can't trust him. Look, like I said to everybody else, if I was her, I would just move. I tell everybody I'm moving to Atlanta, and I find me some place in the outskirts, and we can meet in Atlanta because it wouldn't be that far away from my house. But I'm sorry, I'm getting away from y'all. Y'all crazy as hell. The mama crazy, the daddy crazy, and the stepdaddy crazy.
I honestly feel bad for Mr. Sappho.
I
I
don't
be
feel
thinking,
bad for that bastard. He went
I
down there
don't either.
willingly between her legs.
I be thinking like, dude, I know you be like every day he be wondering like, why the hell did I get married? Like, why did I marry her?
For real, this is like one lifetime Tyler Perry movie. You just be like,
Right?
what the hell? But he
What
willingly
happened to
turned his
Sid?
back on his kids for $1. So can't nobody talk about that
Yeah, he
spineless
did that. He
individual.
did that, Dre. You better say it.
Yeah, because remember the boy said Karlissa thought he owed like he was mad because Mr. Stafford owed him some money. But now Mr. Sassy Pants didn't owe him anything. He told him no, he wasn't. He told her no, he wasn't getting nothing. So in other words, he'd rather not speak to him if he felt he owed him some money. I
Mm.
said, "Are you?" I said, "You one of them."
So
Well,
y'all
ain't
think
nobody gonna be at your funeral.
Blue gonna put Jaden back on the track when he get out?
He ain't got no choice. He gonna put himself on the track. He gonna put Jaden on the track. No, he gonna put himself on the blade. Jaden going on the track. Uh, everybody up for sale. Everybody, Karlissa. I mean, everybody. Watch. He is gonna flip on her, and because he think that she think that jail riz only go one way. No, baby, it go all the ways. Everybody he talks to, he risen, including you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can't raise your mama. Who you ain't never seen a prison manipulating. That's why they in there. Because they
Yep.
both
Right.
manipulators.
But you see what he said, what he told his mama the other day, like you infatuated with Rock, like at this
Because
point. And that's the
it's true. It's a true statement. But at the same time, homeboy, the only reason why we know why you talking, money talk, bullshit walk all day, every day.
Yep.
Carlissa ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? Like if I feel like if Carlissa had at least a meal, Blue would be a good boy. Like, seriously, a good, real good boy. What y'all think?
I don't think he would.
Carlissa give it all to him as long as he'll do a Q&A with her and everything, but she'll pay for it. I think she paying for the conversation she having now. If you ask me,
yeah,
that
most
show ain't
likely.
making no money,
Right?
and you
That
got to
sit
take care
talk,
of.
man,
Mm,
she not Carlissa ain't making no money off no sit talk. That's why she go live as much as possible.
mm-hmm,
Why she bring up Chrisean as much as possible. She know that's the only way she gonna get some traction to her page.
mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Somebody was saying that Six Out hasn't came out with an episode since like the first part of June.
Damn. See, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, is she isn't she paying for this conversation? Because Blue knew he was looking ahead. He wasn't gonna be able to take care of Jaden and them kids, so he had to be nice to his mama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And boss lady, you're right. He might as well put the kids on the track too.
Yeah, might as well.
Shit, they was in the videos. You seen them?
And you know what, y'all? People could say whatever they want to say. Chrisean was absolutely right when she said she was the clout. Because look at everybody that's speaking on her. And
Mm-hmm.
nobody is getting nothing, no type of views, no nothing. Even when it come down to them streamers. Yeah, they, got their own little stream world. But as soon as Chrisean popped back up on the map, everybody wanted her everywhere with them.
Yeah,
Yep.
because they didn't exist no more. So I get it. They was a little bit angry because it's like, here she comes. Everybody shoo her away, and maybe she'll go away. She was like, I'm going to my rightful area. Excuse me. They're like, no, you
Hmm.
don't belong here anymore. She was like, bet. Let's see if the boss man think that. And everywhere she went, boss man was throwing bags and contracts. Sorry, the way it is. How long y'all been up here? Y'all been up here for 7 hours almost? Wow.
You know we go hard.
Go hard in the paint.
We've been here for a minute.
Okay?
Yep.
I bet you Annie tired. Annie, you tired up there?
I
Yeah,
think her phone died.
yeah, she down for the count. Now she probably fell asleep. Well,
No,
y'all.
she went to say something and
Yeah,
she said
Annie.
one phone died and then the other one cut out.
I know. See, her microphone muted.
Oh, okay.
Annie, you muted if you saying something. Let me see what she said. She ain't saying nothing. Well,
She,
let's see. Right, she spoke that, and now what we see. All of them tracks of train wrecks, especially Blue. Yeah, that's good. That's gonna be one hell of a train wreck. Soon as they put the train on the track, and then he gonna try to backpedal.
oh, most definitely. I mean, he gonna be on Chrisean like white on rice.
Yes, he is.
No, but see, you can't do that. Is that's what he keeps failing to realize. Every time you do that, you lose more and more control. It's either you rocking with her or you ain't. She'll still help you, but that's all it would be is just a little help. It ain't gonna
Hmm.
He
be
not
what you
ready
should
to.
be. Huh?
He not ready to meet her where she at.
No, he's
Exactly.
not.
Which is humble yourself. Either you gonna meet her where she at or you gonna humble yourself. And he don't want to humble himself. He in his mind, she's still giving all his glory to God.
Yep. And in his mind, he wants to be in control.
Hmm. He's a control
And
freak.
that part of her life is over with right now for him.
It's over with. It was over with September, what is it, 3rd, 2023. That's when it ended.
Yep.
We all watched it.
The day
Yeah.
Krishan Jesus was born.
Yep. I watched it.
He
I
took
know
What
my
control.
girl.
what you say? They like her song on TikTok. Like whose song? T Fox.
The big blogger in here earlier pretended to be a Krishan supporter. Oh, really? Oh,
That's the
wow.
one you had to come and kick out, Dre.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I gave her the boot quickly. Well,
Yes, baby. We had to read her. We read her tale for about a good hour and 30 minutes.
Yep.
goodness gracious.
And Regine knew if she came down, it would end stuff. That's why we couldn't get her out. That's why I came looking for you.
Oh,
Talking about she wasn't
okay.
speaking on the baby. Yes, she was. She was asking too many questions and being nasty. And she talking about, well, Cashmere called me at 3:04. I wasn't being disrespectful. You was being disrespectful. Talking about kids. We don't do that over here.
We showed on. We're gonna talk about none of the babies. We will talk about the parenting of the adults. That's exactly what we will talk about. While Karlissa's
Mhm.
still lying about that potty training, but I'm gonna let her live. I'm gonna
Right.
let her live. She was you so busy in this girl business, you still ain't potty trained them children.
Mm.
That's like that's
Yeah,
it. You yell
yeah,
about that.
we tried to get that girl to blues. Jenny from the block was in the comments fighting back too.
Hmm. I'm telling you, only thing you can try to do is fight back against these demons, but you can't war against Karlissa and her mind, and she pays them. And half of the time it be her on her little back pages, and you think that it's somebody, but it's just her. Her or her little
Mhm.
big back friend.
Yeah, they done already let us know that she don't really get no sleep. She be on the internet 24/7, hiding in the bushes, in the
Mhm.
comments.
We'll try
Trying
to
to
get
see
that.
what she can see on Krishan.
I'm glad she was able to get that white stuff out of here. I'm very concerned. And I'm still concerned because how does the wig have, or the braids, because they glued, how do they have new growth? Glue don't grow new growth,
Right.
and neither do a wig. I'm confused.
Baby, I'm so tired of that lady.
I'm tired of
She should
her.
have
I'm
been
tired of her
canceled a
too.
long time ago.
I'm tired of her too. You know, that's why I just say I'm
It,
proud of Krishan to keep going up and ignore these demons and just start hitting them with cease and desist. You ain't even got to respond to them no more. Just hit them with paperwork. That hurt worse.
it- yes, I wish you would hurry up and do that, especially for Carlissa, because then, baby, you won't have no content Let's see how many followers you have then.
Right.
Everybody I feel that
If she can't talk
disrespected.
about Chrisean, baby, all them people gonna hop off her page.
Everybody I feel
Yep.
that disrespected my baby, I would hit them with defamation of character and hit them in their pockets. That'll
Mm-hmm.
make everybody put everybody on notice.
Yep. And
And
Jenny from the block, you're
you,
exactly right. She was talking to herself.
I don't care if I lose. Just know I did it, and I'll do it again. I don't care if I lost
Mhm.
7 times in a row. I'll do it a ninth and a tenth. I don't give a damn. Hell. If I had the
Right.
money, I would. I'm proving a point. Don't talk about my baby. Don't talk about me. We don't talk about you.
I'm telling you, I be done trademark my name and my child name so quick, fast, in a hurry.
His
Baby,
name is trademark.
every time you bring
Heck
it up,
yeah, I've been
you gotta
seeing
pay
that
me.
since day one.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying that since day one. She needs to trademark her name. She know which people out here in her sector that she not gonna come after, and everybody else I will see them in court.
Mm-hmm.
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 It's only a handful of pages in this sector, in the Chrisean sector, that she know follow her and hold her up.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them could kick rocks and meet me in court.
Yep, including the flip floppers.
Yep.
Yep. That's
Cause
true.
it, cause it's a lot of them too. I told you I be out here in these YouTube streets. Mhm.
Yep.
And you gotta hear people say what they really want to say, why they call themselves pro Krishan, but I digress. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna shut it down because I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow. I don't know where Annie at, but I know it's one over here, and I gotta get up at 6. So
Oh,
yeah.
y'all doing good. It's 4 o'clock where I'm at.
It's
Oh
four.
look.
It's 408 where I'm at.
Oh Lord, have
Yep,
mercy.
me too. Yep, 408.
Well, let us try to get some sleep if we can. And
Right. Right.
thank y'all for holding it down for us. And next time we come on live, we gotta have y'all back up here. Tell us
Okay.
everything. And I thank y'all once again.
Oh, you're more than welcome, and y'all have a great night.
You too. And thank you for coming up.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. All right, y'all. Well, that's gonna do it for the night. We all done got tired, phones died, and things happening. Life be life, and okay. Look, I'm having a Krishan moment over here. So I'm just gonna
I
pray
know
about
that's
it.
right.
Thank you. I'm just gonna pray about it and keep it wiggling, okay? Because
All right.
I swear, it's just like it's the devil working in this world to make you just want to punch people in the face. Just punch them in the face. You just be hearing a voice that just say, punch them, punch them, punch them, just punch them. And you just be like, no, I can't. It's a such place called jail, you know. But y'all stay blessed and y'all stay prayed up. And till next time, peace.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup.